advised, the watch party starts right now.
To realize what that was. What's up, you beautiful bastards tuned in from around the world? Welcome to day 2, weekend 2.
2.
Stage 2, 3.
A lot of 2s.
2 weeks until Boca Raton, I guess.
We play second.
We do play second today. Us versus Pred is, I guess, the big storyline today after a unfortunate loss yesterday versus Miami, in which they kind of opened up a can of absolute whoop-ass on us, to put it frankly.
Okay, Sin.
Yeah, that was not not how I expected that series to go, especially given Super just showed a lot more yesterday than I think he did in his first series. I think he played well, but yesterday he played like extraordinary. That was an insane series from him. But first, speaking of heretics, they're going up against FaZe.
Welcome to the watch party, folks. Hopefully you enjoyed yesterday. We've got 4 matches on the schedule today. FaZe taking on the Heretics. As Zinni was saying, do the Heretics have what it takes to make this series interesting right here? I think yes. I think this series could be close.
I was saying I kind of want to pick them. I kind of want to make things interesting. For what? Someone's got to do it,
Don't pick
man.
Miami.
I kind of want to pick Miami, man. I'm a big
Nick, you do whatever you want, because some of my best predictions on this show have been when everybody next to me has called me insane, crazy, out of my mind, and then they come back and say, "Holy shit, you were right."
Yeah, but this
trust your gut.
I kind of Riao and Renker, man. I'm a big fan.
This one's the next level.
I kind of believe, and it's online. I tell you, at an event, I would not pick them. I'd pick FaZe.
Okay.
But
so just because it's online,
a random Saturday, sun's out, who knows?
Okay.
What could happen?
Riley, can we press the arrow on Seth's chat? What was I going to say? I'm picking FaZe here. I think Miami might give him a bit of a series, but especially when it comes to search and destroys, I just think FaZe is the better search team. I don't think they're going to let Super drop 16 in search and get 3 pieces top hall, for example.
Yeah, that was
They're
insane.
Just too hard to kill. I mean, Selim's a very hard kill. Draws has been insane all year. Even in the last series we saw them, Draws had a monumental, terrible first map and then ended the series
with the best KD in the lobby,
KD, which is insanity. So I'm pretty clear on FaZe here.
Yep, I'm taking FaZe as well. I think, listen, I think this could go Game 5 potentially, but like Zin said, I think FaZe's search is too good. But I could see Miami making it interesting, man. If they play like they did yesterday, obviously we came out a little slow. They came out very, very hot, but then we threw the map 4 against Miami. So I don't know. I think it could go Game 5, but I'm still sticking with FaZe here.
Yeah, I'm going to go Miami. I want to see.
Crazy. Just put Marcus FaZe.
I think FaZe is the better team. I mean, they are the better team, but I'm just hoping for something. To be honest, I just want something to root for. I think we all know/think FaZe is going to win, but I'm going to be rooting for Miami.
Yep. Okay. Well, there's first match. Second match, the one everybody's waiting to see. We've got AG. We've already played Ken. We beat him in a Game 5, round 11. Today we take on AG.
Be honest. Does this scare you?
Yeah. I mean, after yesterday's performance, it is a little bit scary. I think we should still win this series, but we can't afford another slow start like yesterday. We got to come out and win that map 1 hard point, because if we come out and lose that, then search is anybody's game, especially if they're up 1-0, feeling good. But I still have us winning the series. I think it'll be 3-1. But we can't let AG. AG is going to be coming in.
Oh, man, he's going to be doing everything he can to will his team to victory here. The only worry I have here is the hard points, really. I think Vegas showed a little bit more in their most recent series. I think we should have them outclassed in control and search right now. We should win today. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I am a little more nervous after seeing the way we played yesterday.
Yeah.
What I hate to see the most is our comms. I think our comms fucking suck, really. Like, compared to, like, the other top teams.
You thought they were bad yesterday?
Yes. I just don't think it just where they are and where you are. Like, there is no actual coordination. Like, I'm going to shoulder here, chow out. Like, I think when you're talking about teams like FaZe and Thieves and you listen to their listen-ins, even Toronto or teams that are Vancouver, like, they're all so concise and every single player is giving necessary info. I feel like there's just gaps in our comms. Like, I don't know.
We're missing the small talk. I mean, the best comms in Call of Duty, you're having a conversation, trying to set shit up around the map. You're pulling people to you. You're like, yo, bait me here. Like, little shit like that. You know, it's very, very important because it just forces teamwork whenever you do stuff like that. So
And it should be consistent across every series. Like, I'm sure, hypothetically, we're playing against Thieves on LAN. I know those comms are pretty hype and intense.
Yeah.
It should be that way in every single online match, every single match in general. Like, it's one thing if you're FaZe and you're in first place with a fuck ton of points and you want to, have a series where your comms are a bit lackadaisical. We are not that team right now.
Yeah,
lackadaisical.
Is that the right word?
I don't know,
that
but
works.
I liked it.
Oh, you made me second guess myself.
No,
I don't
that
know
works.
if I've ever heard that word. That was
Just a big word coming out of you. You're
I
going to hurt
mean-
my brain talking like that.
all right. I'm going with OpTic. The only thing I'm afraid of is I'm afraid OpTic's going to go into this like this is a match we can't lose. And once you come into it like that, like you play to not lose instead of playing to win. I still have faith we're going to come out and win, but hopefully we don't get in our heads. And obviously yesterday we didn't play that great, but I feel like Falcons probably is the worst team in the league. So
we should win.
we should definitely
I'm
win.
feeling
We
like
should win.
spewing
We should
today,
win.
man. Listen, we also need to see a little more slang from the ARs. I don't think we'll see a series like that yesterday, but I think Dashy and Caesar both had a tough go yesterday. It needs to be more consistent going forward if we want to. I mean, because that was against Miami, right? Like, if we want to really contend with some of these top 2, top 3 teams right now, it just got to be better all around. So
I agree.
hopefully today that's the start of that. Because I think yesterday was a good wake up call. We had a really hot first weekend. Vibes are high. I think yesterday was like, okay, shit, we're not where we need to be yet. So
Well, today's a must-win for us because you look at our last match on the schedule, it's FaZe. If we get 3 wins, we're probably guaranteed winner's bracket. Today's a must-win. Just to lock in winner's bracket, then we can go into that FaZe series. Not as much pressure on us. If we go into a FaZe match, must-win, that gets very scary. We got to capitalize, take our advantage today against Vegas, and hopefully the boys get it done. Third match after that, Boston Breach versus LAG.
This is probably the clearest match of the day for me.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty convincing Boston victory.
I agree.
I think LAG is they just don't have it, man. I'm sorry. Despite the roster changes, what
Lunars
they
was doing
tried
his
to
thing
do,
yesterday, but
that's the thing, though. It's just collectively, I don't really see. It's clear Boston. I'm not really going to sit here and spew about it.
yeah, no,
This
clear
one's pretty
Boston for me as well. I
self-explanatory.
think this is going to be a 3-0, 3-1. I think Boston should handle business here, get their win against LAG.
I agree. Let's go Big
Boston's still that
Snoop.
weird team, dude.
Yeah,
Boston's that weird team that could come out and beat a FaZe and beat a Thieves.
They're like
But
Miami.
could also lose something like this.
I don't think they're losing this,
I
but
thought that's what you were saying.
but they can lose versus a Rocker, for example, on Miami. Like,
yeah,
there's just an odd team.
I can see that.
Last match of the day, an absolute banger. They've been putting good matches last every single day. We've got LAT versus Cloud9. I'm going LAT. I think Cloud9 has potential here to make this one interesting. Really going to fall on how the ARs play for them. But I got LAT. I mean, this could be 3-0 LAT or this could be a 3-2. I don't really know. Depends how Cloud9 comes out. But they have a chance to make this one interesting.
LAT.
Yeah, I'm going to go Thieves as well.
Thieves cross the board?
Yeah.
Thieves cross the board. All right,
Could be close.
You got to.
we're getting into our first match of the day, FaZe versus Miami. Yo, FaZe, they can't really mess around in this match either. They'll be 1-2 if they lose this. We got Vault Dealership, Hossie, Red Card Hossie, the map set.
I love this map set for Miami.
Yeah, the first 2 maps, very winnable.
Yeah. I mean, this is a very, very good map set for Miami.
Very winnable. Even that Hossie control, those first 3 maps for Miami, all very, very winnable. Today's Watch Party predictions are brought to you by the OpTic HCS Major in Arlington, Texas. Don't miss your chance to see Formal and the OpTic Halo team compete at the first Halo Major of the season live at Esports Stadium. Get your tickets now at optic.link/major1, that is the number 1, or click the pinned link in chat, April 18th through the 20th. Don't miss it, folks. Here we go, first match of the day.
Also, not going to want to miss Maniac APG live watch party at the event.
Absolutely.
And where is Moses? Is he coming? I thought he
Yeah,
was.
he's late.
Okay.
He hit some traffic or something. It's all good. 3-man operation.
I thought he was just in.
Here we go. I'm kind of rooting for Miami to make this one a little interesting. Because I don't want just I don't want
can.
smoke shows all
I think they
day.
will.
I mean, listen, man. I think Super is still a bit of an unknown variable. I think yesterday showed us a lot from him. But can he do those type of things on a consistent basis? Because if he can, Miami becomes insanely scary. Because I think Renker and Real are up there with the best in the game. I think on any given given day. They can go head-to-head with the best flex and the best SMG in the game. They're just two very talented players. Metals, depends which Metals wakes up. You have an inconsistent guy who can go fucking crazy, but also drop a .5. You know what I mean?
Well,
so he's a bit of a question mark.
Rencore slowed down a bit with the addition of Super, though.
It's been the P2s a lot, right? Like we talked about
he played well
P2,
yesterday, so
P2 for them.
I just think with the addition, Super by himself is a bit of an unknown variable, and I think the AR duo is still like they still need to figure it out. But I think Rencore played better yesterday than their first series, and that was against us too. So.
All right, here we go. P2 coming in. FaZe is in first.
Test the waters. I almost feel like Real, Rencore, and Super are like top 3 type player potential. Would you say Metals is the weak link of the team, or am I just?
Well,
I would say Real has potential like that.
Really? Yeah, Rencore's up there.
Am I riding Rencore too hard?
No, he's good.
Top 3 player potential though.
Not top 3. I mean like place top 3.
Oh, yeah. They've already done that.
And now it's like an awkward time where
wait, did they get that at
first major of the year? They got top 3, right? They got third, I think.
Got to go ahead and rotate. You'll give them that final 25 or so.
All right, P4 coming in, or P3, sorry. They're still soaking up that old time. You see FaZe rotating. Wait, those are some big wins, though.
Look at the back line on MC. Luckily for Miami, look where FaZe is spawning all the way in the back. So MC's going to try to play his life at art. He's a tough kill up there, man. He's not going to give you a freebie. A lot of players will over-chow out that window. MC will take the challenge that only he knows he can win.
He ain't giving you shit.
You're going to have to really bust down an art to get him out of there.
This year, like 1-2 when
it actually works out for them. I mean, FaZe dies there, they get the art spawn.
They've gotten much better at it, trying to rely more on the fundamentals than maybe the skill stealing that the team has. They'll go ahead and rotate, but this has been great time for Heretics, and now they'll look to get out in front. Not quite the lead change.
Okay, right now, Heretics
it'll be a double
playing for time.
Easy, though.
Wait, look at the spawns come in. Heretics are actually going to get spawns. How many of them get it, though? 3 of them? All 4 of them flip. Okay. Heretics, opportunity P4.
Okay, Rencore good win.
This P4 side of the map. He goes on a big flank. His teammates die, though. He's able to clean it up. Great play from Abizi. Had a slow start. This will probably
okay, Cell's the only one right now that can influence that spawn. Miami going to lock those spawns in. Here we go. P4. Can they get a hold?
It was a great play. It's just now it's we're going to break P4.
So far, so good.
I mean, you just see you get 2 kills.
Rencore 10-4 start.
You have your AR set up, but maybe with that first kill from Drone,
but here they come.
Really pressure.
That's the risk sometimes on the flank, especially like a middle hard point.
Oh, they're all flooded. Oh, this is just into the blender. Yeah, freebies.
And Super, he has been a shooter.
Telling you, man.
Super's doing his thing. Look at him.
Okay.
We're going to see a little upset today. Rencore, look at him go. 12-4, triple pause.
He is cutting you down. These ARs have been prolific. And the lead
What's up?
now back over to Heretics. 12-4 from Rencore.
What's unmuted?
It's been awesome, man. Like,
Oh,
I didn't
my
have
God.
any expectations much at all when he came in.
Type
I didn't
in
know
my
what to
chat.
expect.
What's
up, BTH?
It's been awesome. It has been awesome. And
On this beautiful Saturday.
I just kind of heard
Oh, yo, Super on a 7 streak, bro. This guy is.
He could shoot with the best. He's just
Hope is Miami.
Is he the next Neptune?
But he seems to be a little bit different.
Okay, Miami.
Just behind that.
Listen, man, everyone calls me
Maybe
crazy.
Maniac knows all.
7 behind the 4-piece since then.
Nah, if you call this.
Remember yesterday, what was it? Carolina
Just a
versus
super Rencore AR show.
Minnesota.
Trying to get across gaps and just
everyone says Minnesota.
As good of a play as
No
it
one
was.
believes
But you
it.
knew.
No one believes in the OGs.
That went round 11.
Yeah, could have been.
Now maybe the time they can't get something going is they'll take
That
out
one.
everybody.
It was a
but
good call,
Real.
though.
We'll have,
I ain't trying to take nothing
Yes,
from
sir.
you.
For Heretics, so you're in pretty good
Here he
position.
is,
Taking it
the
around, maybe trying to
Absolute
flip
LMC.
will be Real. We'll see how this works out. Picking it up is going to be Drasa then, and Drasa able to pick it up with a BZ.
They got a cruise, though.
From FaZe.
Miami got a cruise. They might invest it on this P2 if they don't win the row.
And like I know it's a story like every year, but I swear it just seems even more so in this title with Hardpoint. Maybe it's just the maps, but like it's like when things are good, they are good. When things are bad, they are bad.
They're really bad.
No time.
Just to be such
Playing
a
for map control
game.
twos.
Well, I think we're starting to see in a lot of these sort of
FaZe backing up for the row.
teams, if they have the spawns, they'll pull out like a third AR. And I think
Yeah, they're going to hit around the back
really
and
tough
streak
for a
here.
lot
Probably
of
Super's off spawn.
No,
So you're trying to break. I mean, we've seen it on P4 a lot, but you're starting to see that even on some more maps that just fall.
Oh, you absolutely are. But the
Here it
advantage right
comes.
now, 10 for FaZe, but it's a super missile.
They get the secondary spawn. They're all going to be in the hill. What can he find?
They try to deal with it to a FaZe listen, and we go.
Nothing.
Damn. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
They're just trapped back here. 1v1. Nah, but they stabilized.
Super one shot. One trim something. Metal dead. I'm sitting in more cat.
Right truck. I think if you close.
Yeah, I think Charles, you don't need to.
Wow.
One more cat.
Let's get Mitch. I'm going
Listen, I'm
I'm waiting to be busy. If you're better, you're better.
Open pillar. Our time. You need time. He's close.
Close the cat, Tyler.
Middle top part. Middle top part.
Flanking.
I'm watching it.
Closed. Bart, shoot. They closing on time.
I hear.
I'm helping you for the line.
One's our cat. One's cat.
Cat. Cat, bro. We might have a fight.
Nice.
Open. I'm looking mid doors.
I'm getting your mid.
Pull up, Money Mark. Welcome.
Swerve.
2 spawn out.
I'm stunning him. Back left break for 2. Weak back after you're dead.
Good to hear the sauce a
boy
little
Money
bit there
Mark.
from FaZe.
Finish number 7 spawn. Hill was white. He spawns close.
Oh.
¿De qué está viendo derecha?
Close my game order.
Lo vi, a veces está
Yeah, I do.
Vale, otro aquí derecha, vale, siempre buscamos derecha, señores, Son tres son tres. Toma, meta la junta, digo.
Wow.
Está por el está por el Lo vi derecha, CL está muy buena. Vale, voy tocando doble side. Vas a intentar por un poco más directos ahora, ¿vale? Vale, buena meta, la aguanta yo. Estoy contigo, buena meta. Dale, tengo doble arriba, sí. Está arriba doble, sí. Tengo dos dobles. Doble capaceta, buena. Quiero tirar el punto. Dos pilares y dobles.
Te estoy mirando a la izquierda.
Sí.
Haced doble chance de izquierda uno.
What does
Well,
ballet
listen,
mean?
you've got a story here
comms.
in the sense, I mean, FaZe, they're winning it.
Good
Maybe not a
comms
major
right there.
advantage, but they're winning it through 1, 2, and 3.
Vale.
Does that mean like good?
Joe, what do you
Like
think
good
the
shit?
advantage is on 4?
Or beautiful? What does that mean?
90 to 5 or
Chat.
something around there. It's a lot to a little.
They say ballet.
The reason
Helpless,
Heretics
chat.
are in the game is the P4. So
Ballet.
I guess for me, can they find
Dale,
more time?
don,
Can they
dale.
find a bigger chunk through the
What up,
first
Money
3?
Mark? Welcome, kid.
FaZe maybe
that I
more
got,
than
baby.
P4 this time. Sort of sitting at what 20%.
He's big here in the back.
MC's 29 and 18.
And where we criticize him being, struggling a bit here so far through this
Don't
one.
listen to what
wins.
the fans saying on them damn
Right now,
acts.
the hit's about to come in from the front. Things are going to get interesting.
Get your
This
man
is
clapped.
Marcel making a play around
My guy right
this
there.
P2 to go huge, but now everybody gets dropped.
Means
And this has been
okay.
the first real early break for Heretics.
So it means
Understood.
like heard you. That's like heard
so
you.
much pressure was
When
on
they're
him,
saying
right?
Bale,
He was
I
just
heard
staying
you.
alive. All the attention was on him.
Bale.
He's controlling
But it's a
back spawn, so
P2 break.
only one on the
Miami's
middle.
in. Can they
His
find the
teammates go to
kills?
front.
We got to close
Last
this.
Bale,
time,
Bale.
and probably the difference in the score is when Super calls in that missile,
Okay,
you still
FaZe,
held
break
most
in.
of this P2.
Spawns
That has
coming in the
kept
back
FaZe
for
in this
Miami,
lead.
though.
You
They
did
should be
great.
able to trade this
Selling
guy
into the
out.
lobby, 30
Suddenly
kills.
everyone
But
speaks
he's gonna
fucking
need some help,
Spanish.
and now it is this
Just
rotation
hundreds of
towards his P3 and P4.
Nah, this is a banger right here. We're going to see a lead change probably.
Two bodies deep and draws.
They might flip FaZe to the back here. Yeah, two going to flip.
But two teammates now spawning out due to the position you have from Metals and Real as they push
Oh,
forward.
two
Dealing
dead
with
now.
It, though, is Draws and Cell. They've done a good job. They're spawning out Heretics towards ult.
Let's go,
Whether there's maybe a chance
Miami.
for an opening there for Heretics to do something interesting.
Come
not quite able to
on.
find it. So this will be early.
Nah, now
I
they're
win
flipped
again. I
though.
win
FaZe.
again.
Early
This is
P4
where
side
I
control
love
for
Scump
FaZe.
should learn
Pressure on
Spanish.
Heretics now to make plays. The league goes
To
back.
analyze
so hot.
comms. Yeah, do you really care or no?
We got to get on that Duolingo.
going huge.
Dude, I don't know if this is a stupid question, but what if Miami wanted to drop someone for like just an English-speaking?
They all speak English.
So if there was the fourth they really wanted, they would just completely switch their comms for it?
Yeah, they can speak English.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they got him in that.
Yeah, this is exactly where FaZe want to be.
Figure four.
Oh, here they go, though.
Oh, shit.
Kills falling.
I need this.
Easy.
Nick Foley shot.
They're going to have spawns, though.
Maybe for the first time today. Going to see what P4 feels like.
Yeah, they're going to have the spawns.
Can Miami break?
Have some early pressure here. Some big
wins off rip. Wait, one spawn down for FaZe. They're going to get the close pool spawn, probably. Yeah.
He's kind of out of it. So total, yeah, 84 to 8.
They never dropped. I was about to get ran down.
Yeah, but he's about to spawn in the back, probably.
Wait, they stunned him and kept going.
Oh, shit.
Yep, they spawn side door. They're good. FaZe is good.
When you have those close spawns, you have the power position. Super just kind of lurked.
Oh,
he
didn't know where the fuck he was.
That's a knee.
Now. Maybe the last push here for Heretics.
Thank God.
2 for 2. 2v2 is in the back. Oh, this is the win.
Fuck him
up.
Oh!
This is your last chance.
But it's MC. That's 2. He's going to get 2.
One player left close. 2 more
Oh, the team kill. GG. FaZe take map 1.
Of course, man. MC is just so damn consistent. The piece of shit.
Damn.
You said he was like +10 at one point, right?
He was 29 and 18. I think he just ended. It was a good map from MC.
Yeah, he's insane.
So sick.
39 and 21. This guy's an asshole, man.
man.
Oh, man.
I was 18 just harpooning a lob like.
Okay, then, MC.
Tired of the
He's
consistency.
just having a blast. Like, act like you're fucking going off.
I wonder.
I'd be.
Yeah, right.
Not even. No, he's chilling, not standing up, not talking shit, just chilling.
It's another day at work.
Good
bro.
game, guys.
+18 for him.
What'd he say?
Good game, guys.
Hey, good shit, right?
5,000 damage from him.
5K.
Abizi had a tough one.
God
I mean,
damn.
honestly, Simp played well, but Abizi and Draws had tough maps. Renker drops 32 with 4,300 damage. Real had a tough map. See, that's who can't have a tough series against FaZe. Because if he plays, because he has 2,800 damage, least damage in the lobby.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
You know, it's one thing if it's. I mean, it's just Real. Like he's too good to not have in this type of series.
Wait, BZ started off like that and then ended up like that.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a 4-piece.
Right?
I mean, that was a close game though. They break that P4 at the end there. Who knows? They find a couple kills. Very close map 1.
They definitely won the gunfight to get it contested at the end too.
Yeah, they kind of scammed a little bit towards the end. But close map 1.
Off the top rope, Chris Lair.
We got
Plankton.
dealership map 2. We get to watch FaZe play dealership? Fuck yeah. See how they play it. FPS with a 2. He said, this a banger? What's up, FPS Doc? You were in the Twitch stream earlier. That's what I'm saying. Welcome to the stream.
We've been seeing a lot
Saturday with you.
I think we've been seeing mostly B offense on dealership, like that window area, far right. And then sometimes teams will throw in that offense near cars. Honestly, it's still a hard map to read. I do like how you can go to either bomb site. It's not a one-dimensional map like Vault, for example. Skyline was pretty A-heavy. Dealership utilizing both bomb sites, and honestly, it's not as quick as I initially thought. Like I thought it would be pretty shit to watch. I thought rounds would be over in 10-15 seconds, but we've been seeing a lot of variation, like quick rounds, slow rounds, late pinches.
Well, I'm surprised we don't see a lot more like top mid presence on teams' offenses. Like they'll usually either go A or go B. You don't really see like top mid fights as much.
That's
Defense does beat you there by a little bit, and there's pre-nades, but like you could just take top mid from them. I mean, if you go 4 top mid, there's usually, what, 2 in the windows sometimes? We don't really see it too often.
Trade out.
Yeah, once you have middle control, you're good.
Billy, these are the Union dunks.
Do we have maps and modes for the OpTic series?
I forgot you were.
The Cloud Man.
Kind of have been stepping up your swag.
Vault, red car. Who?
Is it any? And you.
No.
Show off them shorts.
Dude, don't throw me a penny.
I need shoes, bro. I'm tired of the white forces. It's probably the best shoe ever made, but like, come on. Just no fucking originality, no nothing.
I love Vault Hardpoint for us. Love Vault Hardpoint. Don't mind the red card. Vault Control. We've looked pretty good on it in scrims. Skyline Hardpoint. That's like Vegas's. They played that a lot.
There's some work that needs to be done. And listen, it hurt
Hossie Search if we go game 5.
It hurt Team of Carolina. It hurt teams. Don't get me wrong, but like,
I like the maps. There's nothing that's like I don't like in there. Vault Hardpoint's been our best hardpoint.
I'm like this with red card search.
Yeah.
Versus a team like Vegas. I'd rather play Vegas on a map where we're just straight up gunfights, challenge, like straight up.
You match them. I'd match them on the map like shit. I wouldn't have minded the triple vault.
Yo, Envious with a 5. Come on, Envious. He's always good for 5. Come on, baby. Thank you for the 5 there, big dog.
Vault's out.
For real?
Yo,
oh yeah, I'm tweaking.
With the 10, thanks so much. Jinzy coming in.
I miss Skyline.
I mean, bro. Skyline is cool, but I never know how to play that map. That shit's annoying.
Honestly,
especially with 4 people, it's like you might as well just hit A.
Our Hacienda was shit yesterday, but it was so uncoordinated. Like we're getting 3-piece top hall. Like if we're just coordinated there, that type of thing doesn't happen. Michael, I appreciate that 5, bro. Much love. And heard.
All right, here we go.
Big Mike.
Dealership map number 2. Can the Heretics bounce back? If they lose this map, we're probably looking at a 3-0.
I don't know if I like this map.
They could use reinforce again.
Wait, can they?
Now this is the old patch.
All
right, here we go.
They're playing on the old patch until after the major.
Okay.
Yeah,
I saw that on Twitter this morning.
Like, I feel like one side of this map is just useless. What is it, A side?
Nah, we've seen teams work. It's just there's just so many. It's like pick your poison. Do you want to go get car bombed, or do you want to like be able to work your angles?
And this is what has been maybe since the addition of Super. We saw yesterday on Hacienda. But they have been very creative. Heretics.
They get blooded though, wrapping it over to A. Here we go.
A lot of different looks. Again, it's new because it's a newer map, but rarely do we see a 3-man.
Oh, that's insane, Clip God. Thank you for the 5.
You talk about.
It's crazy how this map plays out though. So you're right though. Because at first I thought it'd be just quick every round.
Fast.
Wait, hold on. Is Rewind back in?
Yeah,
we just haven't seen it yet.
We've seen it multiple times. Where you been?
Rewind search?
Yeah, we've seen it like 2-3 times.
All these cars.
I might need to go to a doctor if you're being serious.
I don't even remember.
Wait, really?
I think you're wrong.
Minnesota's played it like twice.
I thought I've seen it like once.
Yeah, we've seen it 2 or 3 times.
Who did Minnesota play on it?
No chance for some simp 1v4 like happened on Vault.
They played us on it.
Close every lane, close every door.
It was map 2.
Yeah, maybe a little bit surprised that BZ just doesn't go.
Yes,
Protocol
it was.
was game 5, and then they played it. They played it against.
Yes, it was.
They played it against Boston too. It was game 5.
You might need a doctor. I know why I'm tripping.
Damn, that memory is fucking shot.
You might need a doctor. I know why I'm tripping.
Holy shit.
You know why you're tripping?
I got mine down.
They'll get the first. They'll take the round.
Yeah, I think we've seen it like 3 times.
Going to work again towards the site, but we'll see. They're going to throw some
That's
different
all right,
looks,
man.
but their first early hit towards B. Got to see how FaZe maybe adapt to that. Simp that gets caught.
Wow.
Things unravel.
That's worrying.
They are up and out towards A very, very quickly. Already pushing up aggressively. Going to be Real. You got your first.
Do you actually start tripping over stuff like that? Because what is it called? You're like one of those people that like
hypochondriac.
Yeah, it's like a health scare. You start overthinking it, freaking out.
Like that.
I kind of do, bro. My brain feels like it's fucking fried.
All the matches kind of just meld together.
I just can't.
Well, as soon as he said Rocker versus us,
then
I finally remembered it.
Yeah, Nero popped that 3-piece. We were all tweaking. Last round we were tweaking. It was a 2v4.
Garage door and just sort of sit in the corner. If they somehow start that retake running into him, maybe that goes differently. But everyone on FaZe kind of avoids that.
All right, 1-1
They don't even
FaZe.
go through garage. They just all
win
go
their
street
defense.
side, one through the flank. But yeah, Cell, he's able to open that round up and. Well, yeah, he takes down 2, pretty much 2.5.
I feel like a lot of their search defense this year, like, regardless, it's just been retakes. And to be fair, that was based a lot on our maps too, which kind of played to that. But
it's understandable though.
Happens.
Yeah, you may not did a lot of retakes.
We watch
B-side,
a lot
but
of
A-side, I think that's going to kind of be the
It's easy to.
Yeah,
it's easy for matches to like kind of.
And you're probably going to see it here again.
Blend.
But I mean, they're great.
Especially sometimes if it's a match you don't give a fuck about. Just talking about something else.
winning back-to-back.
There's some maps where I just black out.
To start the
And
year.
where
Now
I
it's going to be
don't-
the 4-man retake
Don't never
opportunity for
shit.
Heretics.
Wait, look at number. Who is that? 6? Look at it, easy.
Yeah, he's taking that late pinch. Very late. Is he going to go through middle? No, he's going all the way.
This is the longest flank of all time.
And it's probably not going to work because they're hitting the front.
Come on, Beezy. They're going to spin now.
Yeah, now they easy read for him.
Whoa, that needed to happen 10 seconds before he went.
A lot of people do that, though, in the league.
How do you feel Pred's going to do against the OpTic boys today? Hopefully shite.
They don't look at it at all.
Yeah,
So once
hopefully
they
it's
push
just the
everything
sheets,
out,
but I mean, I'm sure he's fired up.
Hopefully at point 3, 4.
No one Pred, I'm sure he's fired up.
That's the issue with long flanks sometimes.
You know?
It works out
Oh,
really
he's coming in
teammates are
fired
able
up.
to
If there
get
is
for
a
sure.
time
stay
Pred's
alive
going to
throughout
turn
that,
up,
but
unfortunately, it might
sometimes it
be
works
this.
out like this.
Shut up.
He's there
No, it
5 seconds
won't.
earlier, maybe shooting people in the back.
He's gonna drop a
Instead,
fucking
he's
point
like,
I
3
never really
skis.
get to do this, guys. I'm going to go on a long flank and make sure
Kyler's
sweet.
just going
I
to
love
rinse the
bro.
roster.
Yeah, man,
Everyone
shut the
step
fuck
aside.
up.
Kyler's going to rinse the roster.
So far, so
Are you
good
happy you don't
for
have
the
to deal with
defense.
FaZe
Yeah, they
anymore?
were kind of playing to, I think, not get picked by
Winning
Rancor. Sort of
record
like,
against them.
SL got the opener. You'll see people get it from like that open courtyard in the back.
That
Seven.
They were
is
playing to like cut
typical.
that
7
off,
and
but
6.
that also gives a lot of
Bro, I would hate
space for
playing
your
them.
subs to move up, and you just get cut down like that. So
I just know everyone was
teams
a
are probably getting better at
bloodbath.
it, but it feels like sort of a
They ran us in Cold War, I'll give them that, but I feel like everybody ran us in Cold War because
Simp's lurgent. Simp was lurgent. Nice
my little
spot there
trio
to
was
find the
getting
first.
baked every night.
Nobody help him out, so it's just a 1-for-1.
No VOD review, just taken.
Nah, we were watching
Maybe
VOD.
Tim get caught.
Kyle looking that way.
Oh,
he
gets out.
He does just barely. So clean shots.
Local stud with the 20 bomb.
Come on,
Yo, what's up,
stud.
boys?
Go,
Point
oh.
20 for the boy Niak. Thank you, stud. I needed that.
Oh, come on, MC.
So far, so good. 1v2 now for 8.
What was that?
3v2 to a 2v1.
Maybe this time he can pull off the 1 versus
Fucking
2.
go, Miami.
Someone said wake
Just
up
popped in
Cell
and
after he
jam
just
out a
went
little
plus
bit,
18 last
Get
map.
the adrenaline flowing.
He did low-key just tweak there.
Cell's awake.
Now send it, but
he's reading it.
kind of skirting between mid-map, trying
Okay,
to jump spot
okay.
his eyes there.
How you feel?
See that?
Does he see him there?
I mean,
I guess not.
good try.
I thought that he did.
Might work out, though.
I mean, I
Oh,
assumed that he
no.
one.
did.
Oh, good
Come
stuff.
on,
He didn't
man.
push up.
Nah, he's got the cars though. He should
Down
be.
to the 1
He
versus
has an
2.
AR.
You were hoping
All he
he's
has to do is
Just
get
don't
close
tweak.
up on
Oh,
him.
he's tweaking though.
He got him.
Oh, tags
Yep,
again.
he's
he's an
dead.
AR. He knows it.
Oh,
come on, Beezy.
Oh, no, he
Wait a
popped
second.
it.
Yo, he's backing down.
Only 4 bullets.
He might not be. He
Gets
might
to reload
his shot
at
might
25
not. He
seconds
might
to
have to
go.
warm
We're
up
gonna
still.
reposition, get spotted, snap in from a BZ, but
Oh, yeah, he's
wiggling
bugging.
and dancing is Rancor.
BZ,
Still enough
get
time to
him.
hunt
Doesn't have
down.
Yo, what's
time.
going on
What a
here?
beautiful
lost.
dance though,
Bro.
Rancor.
Oh my
continuing to
gosh.
defend
No, he's got.
his
Oh!
fight. That is
What
a
the
beautiful
Nah, he had
1v1
plenty of
win.
time.
He was playing a little show. I ain't told
Yeah,
you. He's
Rancor
playing a
was?
little.
One of the rounds
No,
had that
Beezy
pre-fire.
was.
Like, yeah,
I feel like both of them
Yeah,
were.
both of them.
Low key.
I feel like both were
Yeah.
tweaking right there.
But
Rancor was freaking me the
No,
fuck out.
Rancor, I mean, honestly,
Listen,
Abe
the entire
trolls
sequence is
that
amazing.
by
He
not
has a
pouncing on him
chance
the
every
first
time.
time.
Around the corner, right? Just
Yeah,
slide
he,
him around the corner and
he
get
had
him.
him so
Beezy's
weak.
caught off guard.
He should have like tried to
He literally
pre-fire
starts
again. He
to
should have
move
just
it.
insta-hit him.
Yeah. Should backed away from this, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that
thought he
buys you the
should've won
time.
that for
BZ
sure.
has to
The
really
1v1
get
from
healthy.
Rancor.
Then we do the little song and dance.
Well, we've always been there, like, or
Let's go,
you've always been
Miami.
there at some point. Like, you're that player, and you try to chase
He's
the
in
guy
sat
that's
in my
weak,
room
and
watching
it's
the
called
boys
duty
with
diets
Greg's
to lose.
sausage
He
roll
counts
from
20 and
England. Hey,
5.
bro.
It
Cheeky
nearly got
Greg's.
easy, but then that was an awesome 1v1 to watch, honestly. Really good finesse there.
Samuel.
Rancor, and now they're up 3-1.
Beezy's getting hit with everything.
I went to Greg's with Cammy once. He said, bro, Zin, you're not going to believe me, bro. You got to
So
try
you
the
have all
vegan
of
sausage
mid-control
roll
if you are
and the
FaZe,
caramel
3-man
donut,
B.
Zin. Oh, bro.
From Heretics going to have to back down up, but what is this going to turn into? Maybe just another A
Oh,
plan.
Zin, you don't even get it, bro. They're caramel donut, man.
Maybe looking that way.
That
The
sounds
guy that'll be
good.
Deep towards court will be Rancor. He'll be the guy with vision. Now,
Caramel and
can he
donut. I mean, it's
laser
two
beam
great
one?
things.
It was
Rotating
good.
early
Two
part
good
of that will be
things.
super. Is now they'll try to play this retake. It's going to be Beezy that's going to have to play for a lot of information here, and he's just going to get caught. He's thinking about so many different situations, and Heretics are just quick on it.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if he has to really peek middle here, right? Because you have Celium inside of vent. Maybe he's trying to help Cell.
Oh,
wow. Yo,
But
Heretic.
Miami playing very well. 4-1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
FaZe
another
ain't
just
gonna let
great
this one
retake
slide
here
by
from
no more.
Miami. Again, their search to destroy has been impressive.
Yo, Ian
throughout
with the
this stage.
20
This
said
is why
Sky's takeover incoming.
kinda
I
saying,
hope
like,
so. I hope
think it's
Bueno
interesting
goes
spot for
absolutely
FaZe right now, 'cause,
ballistic
like, they
today.
have
No,
to-
I just
have
know
to
it's gonna
figure
be a
out dealers, or
Kyler
they have to figure
takeover.
Hacienda.
Well, I
Like,
hope
you
he
and I
does,
watched
honestly.
Kyler
Kyler
takeover?
Rewind.
Yeah, I think
Or
Skyler
Rewind, but we
takeover
haven't
does.
seen him play it yet.
And
But,
Brandon.
one of those three. Where what do we have, Joe? what do we have, Joe? We have this to go off, which doesn't look good. We haven't seen Rewind. And Hacienda's been, I mean, they won one, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, or Miami's just a really good dealership team.
Yeah, no, true.
4-1, Miami looking good.
This is why I really like this second map for Miami.
A three-peat this year.
Of all maps you want to play FaZe on right now, I feel like this one's up there.
New search. Kind of a bang out.
Trades early.
Miami also has like a good team composition for a map like this.
Versus 3.
Damn,
the entire defensive presence now just over towards B. Looks like we're going to have another A retake on our hands. Cars haven't killed anyone yet, which might be a new league record.
Oh, they saw that.
5 rounds in. I mean,
do they read it, though?
Doors closed.
Wow.
And we'll end up falling. Last person to clutch his medals.
Wait a second. Wait, this is doable.
Eyes on both.
This is doable. Oh,
he was thinking about the second one.
Maybe he has an opportunity to finesse, but
4-2.
His aim was looking jerky. Like, he was snapping all over the place.
Yeah,
like,
he was
barely
thinking about the
finished
second
kill.
And I mean, Real,
he didn't finish him because he's like the other one's coming.
I hate that shit.
4-2. Mariano Rivera. I went down the rabbit hole last night.
Guess I'm taking the gun.
Oh, just YouTube an old rabbit hole.
That was awesome. All right, so you stay alive.
Number 42.
And now, I mean, where they've been a good search team, usually those kind of making adjustments, so it's separated
Number
them from
42.
teams in the past. So you try to make those adjustments now. You've seen what Heretics have thrown at you early. How do you deal with it?
Yo, Mark, could you throw me one of those waters?
Draws was chatting quite a bit. I think him and Beezy kind of going back and forth.
I didn't get you one.
Well, when it's been on the defensive side, the difference in the map is sort of one offensive round win for Miami. So, yeah, they have to get on the board here on attack.
Bro. Thanks, bro. Whoa.
It's good hands right there.
Yeah, you know that.
It's
good hands.
A couple of times. Let's get it again. You do have medals lurking, though. Well,
oh,
nobody's gonna clear
can he get out?
Well,
Gets out.
They didn't clear it.
I bet you I had that shit on my mic.
I certainly do. But hold up. They bring it back after that.
2v2.
Super able to get through for the trade. He should be traded out the war.
Wow. 1v2.
He buys time
left
with it over it.
Rancor sell. Abe couldn't get it done. Can MC take out Rancor?
What an insane
Oh, here he
that
comes.
was. Rancor already able to win one against a Beezy. Can he dance?
Hey!
Oh,
okay,
Rancor. That's 2 1v1s on the map.
He's collecting the Infinity Stones right now.
Okay.
Now he's got to go against Simp and Draws.
He is winning his ones.
That is not an easy dance partner right there in Cell. We know how difficult a kill is, but I think the difference is in that round is super allows.
When Scump takes off his glasses, he looks like those cartoons with dots as eyes. Bro, I literally took off my glasses for 2 seconds.
2 versus 1.
Usually Cell's the one doing
Riley's
the
heating up.
He's heating up.
You see, like, Cell loses a little aim assist too as he pops behind the box.
Yeah, Simp having a tough map. 1-7.
Sub in hand, tries to cut the gap, but Rancor, I love him. It is awesome to see. He's been
okay, here's top mid bang out.
Oh, first blood and more for FaZe. Shout out mid. Beezy maybe throws his life away
get my
there.
boy Simp one.
Makes this round winnable now for Heretics.
Simp's not gonna go too.
Big win. 1v2 for Super.
2-on-1, and they're just pinching him in.
Oh, Suit.
Down he goes. 5-3 soft.
Suit
180
dog.
snap very quickly after the first 5. You're able to take down 1. So quick round there for FaZe.
I see it, Riley.
They could use one. And yeah, maybe you're also just thinking, like, as much as I'm saying.
There I am.
I mean, obviously, but like, it's 2 1-on-1.
Does kind of look like
this
you.
looks a little different, yeah.
Yeah, a lot different. Yeah, just sort of the offense is the problem. That's what they're chatting through. What do they want to do? Just what is Miami doing? They're giving up this A plan. They're saying go for it. We will retake you. A lot of 3-man hits.
Bro,
through
Super's
B.
really back there.
Does FaZe go for mid control again? It's like that worked, but
that depth, like the depth of the camera, makes him just look smaller because he's back.
And that's going to be the call.
That is the call. Let's see how it plays out. They're going to go, and it's
great
not
crossfire.
Go well.
Oh,
wait.
no.
No. 1v1 again. Rancor draws this time.
Take out the whole damn team. Draza.
Zilla.
Uh-oh.
Mark, who you got?
Now.
I mean, why would I not pick Rancor?
Ooh, he bangs middle doors, goes back.
For the fucking dub, too?
Every single time against a different FaZe member.
I mean, why
He's
not?
going to get so much dope off this going to the next map if he wins it
He
too.
saw him.
Saw
I know
them
he did.
toes.
Because the final
Saw them
boss.
toes.
Apparently.
But Draza doesn't get off
Oh,
the
he gets a
game.
jackal close.
See, bomb still down. Draza is tracking back.
He gets info. He's out of there.
Fucking job, yeah. See his pussy job.
Wait, he's reading him. He's reading him.
This guy's fucking ass.
Oh, man.
If he had the jackal out right there, he's good.
Yeah, that was a way longer gunfight than it should have been, huh?
Yeah. I mean, they're shooting through those rails. Just
nothing worse than a rail in Call of Duty.
Just red.
look at that. Oh, no way.
Cringe-ass gunfight.
Yeah, no. That was not
If you could make a team including the best players from each COD, What
Well,
would
he
your
doesn't have
fourth
the
squad
sub
be?
out. He
You have
doesn't
to
sub
have
out.
yourself included.
Yeah, I mean, just half of his bullets went to the
Me
right.
AW,
Draza just
Simp,
centers, plays it very
BO4,
carefully. Drawing circles on the map.
Crim Ghost, Formal
Even our
IW.
pros can look sloppy when aim assist goes away. All right. Now to round
Thank
two.
you for the 20 there,
That's
Mini
nice.
Man.
That's a good team, but it's no match for Slack Black Ops 3, Nade Shot Ghost, Embo's Black Ops 2.
It's going to be Simp versus Rank
Are they
1 versus
tossing
1.
this?
Yeah, no other way for it to
Yo,
go.
they're tossing. Oh
Real's
my
going
God.
God.
You're winning
Oh.
5-5.
We lost.
Simp woke
1v1,
up.
let's just
Oh,
fast forward to that.
no.
Let's get to that. Yeah.
We lost,
That
man. We
is a
lost.
insane round by FaZe, though. They just chow the A street. Abizi gets through office.
The
Simp
pimp
gets
woke up.
through office, then takes the second one. So the Tiny Terrace fly.
Up to Renford, bro.
Not like
What the hell?
Biggest lead
this.
is it 5-2 or 4-2?
This is how it always is.
4-2. 4-2. Okay, 5-2. Yeah.
This was soft, too. This was soft, man.
All right.
They can't throw this.
We've had a lot of round 11s lately. Well, Rocker have had a lot
That
of
roster is getting absolutely and utterly fucking pegged, by the way.
What, the
Another
roster
one
I
for
named?
our
Yes.
stage three qualifier here. Offense for FaZe, and well, they managed to win one.
Early pressure maybe from Real and Rancor.
Both 5 and 4 in round
So they're going
11.
to show some presence over at A and maybe wrap back. Just can they beat them there? It's just a race. Look at everyone in the minimap just trying to race across.
Who y'all got? Super draws
gets
blood.
the first blow.
I got
Simp gonna get dropped.
Renker.
He's at 4 and 9.
Metals
This is-
finds
what I
another. Oh,
fucking got.
cut down.
Don't troll.
But Simp-
Come on, man.
or BZ draws a still a
Oh, this
chance
is
to
a
win
fight.
this.
Get out of
BZ
there,
tagged
'cause
him, but
right now-
doesn't lose too much HP.
Oh, okay.
Challenge
Oh my
him.
God, oh my
Wins
God.
life as well. Now down to a 2
Kick out
versus
pair.
2.
This guy doesn't give a
There
fuck.
was nobody mid-window. There was nobody mid-window for
Whoa,
Miami,
whoa,
so
what's going on?
What is this play?
What's going on here?
God, it's
he
going
just
to work.
gets
They know
back to his
everything.
teammate. 2v2.
They're pushing through. They're pushing
They
through.
just know everything.
Well,
Because
catch
do
him
they
in
both
the
get in?
spot.
They
Get
both
the
get in.
spot, but
Don't you-
take some shots
That's
there.
info on both, though.
Not going to be able to
Oh my
hunt them down,
Lord.
so we slow down
This
for a
is
moment.
awesome.
40 seconds
Oh,
remaining in round
God.
11.
If I'm
It's not
running
a
around with a
1v1
BZ, I'm
dance,
so
it's a 2v2
confident.
dance now.
Oh!
On a
Well, Metals
BZ?
is able to find a BZ. A
I was
BZ
gonna
gets
say
caught.
Oh my God, he sees
Draza
both
has
of
the
them.
This should
they're
be
just
over. I mean, they're playing it well. They're playing corner to corner, throwing shoulders.
Rentor helped me out. There's the help.
No
the
scam.
assistance.
Oh my God.
Yeah, get up on them, Draws. Yeah, run them down.
It's
They're
Superman.
tweaking.
What is happening?
Hey, they get it done. They get it done.
That one gets
so
dicey.
A sigh of relief from Redcore. He said, oh, holy. A little too close for comfort there. Almost the comeback.
Could have been a little 2-0.
Now we got a series 1-1. Miami making it interesting. We got a Hossie control coming up next. You never know.
See, this is fun, man. You pick Miami, you root for them, some close games. This is how I entertain myself.
Take a look at that scoreboard real quick. 12 from Metals, 10 from Rencore, and that's what Metals has been really there. He'll activate in some searches for him, man.
Yeah. 4 and 8 for MC, 4 and 9 for Simp. That was an awesome game of search, though. Comes down to a final 2v2. That one gets dicey if you're Miami. 1-1.
Maybe that map ain't so bad.
What do you got for us, Riley? Let me hear that. Let me hear the music. Never mind. Great.
Oh,
Oh shit.
pump fake.
It's Riley's own one today.
Yup. Don't worry. I'm not a cheater, man. I'm admirable. I don't even know what event that is.
Yeah, me either.
This is complex. CMPLX. Wait,
Do it.
don't lock it in.
Yeah, NYSL. I'm gonna go
Revan?
Troy Sender Michaels.
No.
ECG 11.
Wait.
16,
On
CL.
CLG?
I'm lost.
That was my team. Me, BL Fire, Complex, and Fellow.
You got second at this?
Yeah, that might have been Simp absolutely fucking filleted us. Who was it? Me, BL Fire.
I mean,
Is this a local land?
Complex.
The fuck is ETG 11?
Yeah, it was a local.
God.
It was a New York local.
Ah,
Began competing in 2014, which is Ghost.
Jersey COD.
dude, it's Troy Sender Michaels, man.
It's not BL Fire. No, bro. Troy placed first with us in 2012.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bud.
But Complex would not have been at ETG with us.
Let's go Theory.
Sunrise? Oh, wait, one CDL.
Let's go McGee.
Theory was before 2014.
Was he?
Played Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 was 2013. NYSL is what's throwing me off here. What?
Happy.
Wow, Suda. Wait, oh my God.
I've heard of that guy.
Wait,
That was a good pull, Riley.
Suda.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's a throwback
That was
right
a
there.
good pull.
That was a good one.
I fuck with Happy.
I wasn't
He's
even
cool,
thinking
so.
Suda.
Riley's stepping his shit up.
Spacely, yep.
Yeah. Butter beans.
Butter Michael.
Butter Mikey.
Went pro at 14.
Oh.
Pro for 10 years. Best placing was top 8.
It's a rub.
Red
Reserve.
Retired in 2024. That's last year, right?
Yeah.
That would be last year, yes.
Best placing, top 8 at IW Champs. What the hell?
Joe?
Nah, Joe's placed second before. Joe, Josh.
Rated. I'm thinking of like that Red Reserve team. Rated Joe.
Think like old school. We have to snipe this, bro.
Dave?
No. Oh, so when did he retire before that?
Two Challenger Series.
Could this be Josh? No, right? Josh.
I don't know.
Don't give up yet. Began competing in 2014. Placed top 8 2017 Jams. His best ever placing was top 8, Riley? This is gonna really bother me.
I'm gonna just start throwing out EU.
Rated?
Rated. Scraps. Wuskin.
Just show me.
Llama.
What?
God. What?
I wasn't gonna get Llama.
I was
Good
not
pull,
getting that.
Riley.
Is that his pro picture?
I was not getting that one. Yo, what the hell?
What the helly?
Nani with a 50. He said, hypothetical, do y'all think COD would benefit casually and competitively from a game that is continually developed? Just one COD being made and worked on?
Is a threat. I mean, they already are a threat, but like they might become a force.
Probably
You said
not.
no?
I don't think so, no. I think COD benefits so much off the new game every single year. It
New
brings
mechanics,
everyone
new
back.
guns.
Yeah, it's just I'm so jealous Halo doesn't have that.
The quality of the game could be better, though, because they keep working,
Yeah.
they keep workshopping it, but I know what you're saying. Like, that's not really COD, because COD is every year. But yo, thank you very much for the $50 super chat. Absolute legend.
With a $10 super chat, yo, Niak Niagan still don't.
What the hell he from?
Don't think.
What the hell?
I'm banned from saying those
What the
words.
hell?
Is that seven? It has to be
song?
seven.
What the hell?
Yeah.
No.
No,
Yeah, it's like a
Rob
song.
49 made it up, or what's his name? Rob 49, I think.
Yeah, ain't
So
it
what
a
the
song?
hell?
Kudos, thank you
What
so
the
much for the
hell?
10. I can't say those words, brother. Banned from the super
What the
chat.
hell? What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell, LeBron James?
Said you're banned from the super chat. Yo, thank you very much, Nani, for the 50.
Real advantage early on. Draza will catch
All right,
one.
show me something here, man.
I don't know. It's hard to say if it would be better or not. Depends how much they're updating it. Depends what maps. Draws just shit on them.
It might be better to play if you're like a hardcore competitive fan, but yeah,
I feel like the reason COD's still alive is because it's just that new game. Even if the game sucks, you complain about it for a year.
We just don't capitalize like we really should. We need to throw like an old COD XP type event around game launch to try and bring more of the casual, like the initial boom people into the scene. You know what I mean? Like you got to throw a big prize pool tournament very early on when the game comes out, just to try and bring people in.
Everything's allowed. Shock charges.
No,
Fuck yeah.
Not that Glacier bullshit.
You said COD XP.
Kind of like COD XP.
Rocket launchers.
As he's trying to get going after a real rough map 2, they've done nothing.
Well, Draza gets a big 4 streak to start the round off, but the problem is his teammates aren't finding shite.
That's goose.
Maybe can provide an opening. It's real awkward though with the slide back from Real. He finally finds it, but
Cloud with the 5. Thank you so much. BTH spam in all chats. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go crazy. Run it up.
I mean, that's on FaZe. That's on Heretics. I mean,
It's a song? Oh, dude, I'm just
holy
fucking...
hell.
What the hell?
Out there to pause the clock, but yeah.
Yo, Heretics battling.
Yesterday,
They look good.
We should have won this series 3-0.
The stats were really the sub struggled.
God thinks he's on the team and shit.
That is a good point. Someone said Kason did that, and the lobby's broke, and it took 16 hours. That's a good point.
We enjoyed it.
But you had your chance.
We were vibing.
It
was a good time.
Yeah, we were live for like 15 hours. 4 a.m. Got off. Didn't know where I was. 4 a.m., dude. Oh, man.
Didn't go home. Hit your 3 miles.
No, we did it from home.
I ran 3 miles this morning with that boy Marky B.
That a boy.
Marky B.
For Heretics.
Something like get your miles up.
Now we'll see what FaZe can do.
Trying to get on your level.
They try to fight back after a frustrating one. Try to get the stat padding done in the defense.
Is there anything he can do 3 miles right now?
I'm sure Simp and
No,
He could, technically.
No, I actually went back on that.
Yeah,
no, you could.
He's 5-1.
I would just cramp bad.
It would suck.
On the aggressive side of things. Well, that is beautiful. Tagger 2 in. Great need from Super. And Draza just ripped. Simp now on the board.
That's our gifted.
Heretics are
Miami.
What the hell, Water?
Did some super
Water
chats.
on the
We might
laundry?
get that done.
Not enough.
Don't worry, we'll set up some shit for the Halo season later
It just
on.
feels like Super has
Get some chows
a
going.
great mentality of when he needs to play his life.
Riley just said 50 gifted per mile, and Zin said not enough. You wouldn't do that.
And that's when plays
I
happen.
You run
felt-
1
I would
mile, it's
run a
50
custom
gifted.
I think I only have like 1 mile in me
What up,
though.
baby? Appreciate you,
Okay,
my
so
boy.
you get 50 gifted.
And they're watching my tits flap on stream in front of thousands of people.
Do they bounce when you're up?
Haven't been in a while.
Takeover map if he keeps going like this, but they need to get the round
Got those
victory. You already
fucking
have to take
Pamela
advantage.
Anderson
For Heretics, they
Baywatch?
got
No.
1 tick, but obviously they are hunting for more. It's
I'm like
paused right now at
Hasselhoff.
52.
Them C's goosing, man.
Yeah, what's going on? He hasn't found the kill yet?
He's fucking bad. Been telling y'all this.
Oh.
Trying to buy time. He buys
You don't want to
That's
hear
okay.
it.
Right
Might
there.
just
They
fucking
then
take over
flag
the
control
hobby in a
FaZe. I mean, there
second.
was 3 players from FaZe.
Yeah, he's gonna end like fucking 30.
Yo,
and
Riley
20.
is
Riley
rooting on
gassy.
downfall.
Starting to warm up. I don't know if I've ever heard you say Simp was whiffing. Well, no, he was.
Oh, Miami, look at Metals move.
Find a double, so this beat progress continues.
That's kind of why.
Yeah, what's up, Josh? How are you, bro?
Watched him just like he has missed like 10 bullets. I was like, okay. Yeah. And he's also in 3.
Oh my
Interesting.
gosh, yo, MC can't find the board.
Cells 0-7. I don't think I've really said that many times.
What's going on here?
There is the point secured for Miami Heretics. There's the extension, and lives are about square.
Matt Craig in the office working hard. Love to see it.
Sell him on the
Morning,
board.
Matt
He's
Craig,
fine.
morning.
No days off.
These upcoming gunfights are going to be massive for either side. Real not going to be able to get away. Draza wins his fight on the other side of it, and suddenly Metals really the lone one battling. But
If you could join the league again, what org are you joining other than OpTic? A $20 super chat? Oh my gosh, you're really fucking...
It's
a good question.
Is Hector
Seth?
watching?
Yeah, no, Miami did really well yesterday versus OpTic.
Start your own org,
They
BTH.
just keep a body on
Never
it.
that.
For a
Loyal.
couple of seconds, get the defense to run at you, and then finesse and play their lives, right? Then take those
I mean,
challenges.
Falcons.
You might see that here again, but for right now, Rentor's just chilling
Why?
on it. Maybe just trying to hit that second.
No
what
specific,
reason?
no
Very close to
specific
doing
reasons.
so. Has Metals
Oh my
won.
god, wait, Miami just won this round. That's 2-0 Miami.
Another one in.
These guys might be the real deal after adding Super to the roster.
These guys are tucking, man.
But what do I know?
They can be the team on Vault.
Yo, Mini-Man, what the hell with a 50 super chat?
Mini-Man.
If BO2 was to have dropped this year or last year, do you think it would still be regarded as a top 2 COD? Or do you think it would be rated a lot lower? If BO2 dropped with current technology, it would be insane.
Yeah, but COD is just not that game anymore, so it wouldn't have the same effect because back then everybody was playing Black Ops 2 because it was the game to play. Nowadays, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have the same impact.
Yeah, because Halo did that with Halo 2. They made
and you
Halo
think
2
about
Anniversary.
The M8 would be G8 instantly because it would be a one burst because it connects too easily.
It would be so good.
So the M8 would be gone.
It's not a luxury.
Ian's trying with a 20. He said, showing you and Scump some love today. Ian, thanks, brother.
Hey,
I appreciate you, man.
Thank you, bro.
If you go 1 and 2 to
No,
start,
I just don't think that's how games work anymore. Like you need that Black Ops 2 console clunky feeling, hard to aim, hard to get kills, kind of.
Joining your friend's party, map pack came out, 1,600 Microsoft points.
Like you can't put it on a PC and it be the same.
They're thinking long game, right?
Even with Halo 2 Anniversary, it was like, oh shit, Halo 2's back, but it was just, this is not the same as Halo 2. It's like too easy. Too easy. You can shoot too much across map. Just wasn't the same. I liked it. I was good at it. But.
Yo, Cloud said, shout out 09 Nats BTH.
BTH, Cloud showing love in all chats. Scump next, right, Cloud?
Thank you guys for the super chats coming in. Much love. I just can't believe that Miami is. These guys look like the real deal, man. That's a good nade. Doesn't matter.
Just wasting time, and honestly, it's kind of what we've seen from Miami.
Look at this double chow coming in. Oh, dude. Look at these trades, man. They look good.
Man, I love my team. I would die for these gamers.
Nah. If gamers say get him, I'ma get him. Which gamer you know made $1 million off a mixtape?
Which gamer you know made $1 million off a tournament?
Ticket A was done. Ticket B about to be there as well.
Is there full flank and Sip gave it up?
Yeah, for cheap can't crash that.
Now he's not seeing people. He was drinking.
Oh, he saw that.
He woke up.
He saw them.
I'm just gonna start frying with the sub.
It's crazy too, because like he dropped like 40.
I mean, they gotta fight this, right?
With 5K damage, like
they're not gonna fight this. They're getting pieced up top hall. Okay, 1 minute 20 seconds left. 10v13.
Maybe the third sub will help.
Can they clutch up?
Much more interesting map if they're able to take this one. Sib does get 2 before he drops.
Oh, that's 4 dead.
Should be a FaZe round win.
Is going to be Metals, who's basically
only 6 lives, so much time to work with.
We'll swap over to him. It's going to be Draws.
Doctor Strange is in your base.
Not like this.
You've got 2 players on, 1 player on maybe right now. It's progressing a bit.
Nah, still 5v10. This should be FaZe.
Last gap's going to be Sib. He's shooting grass.
Right, don't give him freebies now.
I'm not sure the timing on Rock, but
they know he's here too.
If they win this, I'll do a backflip.
Sim then gets caught off guard, and
idiot.
What kind of scam was
and
that?
I dare one of them to slide challenge.
They have everything they want.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Stuff like that.
They're terrified to apprehend.
Got him. Watch this. Watch him. Thought he was going to do something cool like he always does.
You'll take trades all day.
Oh my god.
Oh my
some damage in between.
This is doable.
You got Rengar and Super. You got the shooters alive.
Well, they're going to play for the spawn kills.
I would too.
All right, we know where they're at. Let's try to take the fight to them.
Oh Lord.
Some damage.
Okay. 4v1 unless.
Imagine 1v4 Super.
The rookie of the year.
Oh, if he flanks him right there.
Okay. FaZe win it 2-1. That gets a little hairy.
We needed that, man. I wanted that 3-0.
That in control. Not typically on the receiving end.
Me being on the team, needed that. Just jump with the 2.
Heretics are the real deal right now. They are leveling up, as you said. It's been awesome to see, but had opportunities to take that one. Slips away from him.
Yeah, I think what you saw that offense was a little bit more FaZe-esque, right? Just somebody with a sub getting a multi-kill.
Is Miami actually like that? I mean, they look really good with the addition of Super right now.
They need to get that first objective, or
they kind of needed just at least one more player that's going to consistently slay, and so far Super's been that.
Usually they get like 1, 3, 4 dead.
Dude, Francis, what are you doing? 20 to go into the bring back Scump crowd fund. I need to see that upper lip slug in the player cam.
Thank you for
never heard that one. The upper lip slug.
The upper lip slug in the player cam, getting fired up. Nowadays, I'm getting fired up for a Verdansk win.
The upper lip slug. He
I need
talks way
them.
too much, bro. Can someone ban that guy?
And now try to do exactly what we
Appreciate.
just saw FaZe do, but a little more focused
That's
on
tough.
the objective.
All you had to do is not be an asshole today. You wouldn't have got banned.
Close out the kill.
That's tough.
Wait, why'd he get banned?
Snaps to get the double.
Because
he
can
spoke.
you tell Maniac to shut the fuck up,
You've already
please?
got a 5 life advantage.
Yeah,
You're about to
that's
have a
not
minute
very
extension.
nice.
This has been incredible. Yeah, I mean, again, just those
Little
players on
timeout.
the
Let
objective
him
staying
talk to
alive.
himself
Super
for a
plays
bit.
his life, has the pistol.
Two-piece.
He won't even know it.
Metals is able to find a double.
Iron's going
Looking for the
crazy.
third
Oh my
Iron's
god.
going crazy, Mark.
And
Yeah,
this might be
Metals having a
wraps.
great map 2
no,
and
this
3.
Absolutely might be wraps. This has been about as perfect a break
27 to
and follow as you're going
19.
to get on offense on Hacienda control.
Oh,
They are
bro.
cutting.
Oh,
Miami up
Miami.
2-1. What am I
Fuck.
watching?
That's a Heretics 3-1 win. It's a convincing
I don't want to say it
one.
again, but
Wait,
Damn.
no.
At a
Wait,
3-0.
wait. Now that one was.
That was
How,
hard point.
how do you know this shit?
listen, man, I study.
How do you study?
I study this shit.
Yeah,
Come on.
You
right.
think I'm coming on a watch party in front of 50,000 people live, not prepared?
That was an ass whooping.
Okay, 2-1 Miami.
Well, I appreciate the 5, my man. You think so? My guy Lions would attend. Always been a fan of you and your mindset. Your mentality is so inspiring to many people. Keep up the good work. Hey, Lions, thank you, bro.
Hey, thank you, Chad. I see
thank
some
you,
love.
man.
Appreciate
What
it.
did I do to deserve such a nice message today? Thank you,
Red
bro.
card, hard point coming up next.
I also appreciate you showing love last night, my man.
Are
Yeah,
we
but,
vibing today? Is that
Miami-
what's going on here?
Miami
We-
looked good. I mean, I saw someone say this makes our loss to Miami look a bit less worrisome.
Yeah.
On B's and
And
C's.
I mean, right now Miami's really showing us why they're a potential contender with the upgrade of Super.
Let's just not
But guys,
blow
these
it.
guys are warriors.
Huh?
These guys are good online. Great online players.
But at an event,
I
I
don't
just-
see
I
why
don't
they
see
should
it.
online.
At an event, I don't see it
I
happening.
don't see him on that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ramp something with the 7. Tell Sconid and King A Meki to step it up in rank. Are they fucking joking? All the way down there in fucking Plat 3. I expect better.
Do you think the CDL casters watch the watch party VODs to see what y'all have to say? I think they have us pulled up live.
Bro, sometimes you guys will say something about a listening,
And then bang.
they're like, oh yeah, it is a good time to do a listen.
They're listening in real time.
Dom J with a 5.
Ian with the
I see you, no
20.
ball.
I
Thank
ain't
you,
forget
Dom.
about you, twin. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you, bro.
Thank
Okay,
you, Ian.
this is a good
My twin skate.
good strat here. Stop planting the bomb on dealership. Play the kills. Stop planting that shit. Yeah, that is pretty ugly right there. Retakes.
Yeah.
Retakes galore.
Yeah, that's weird. It's a
Hey,
weird
next.
fucking stat.
Next, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Wish I could have donated back in the good old days. Let me tell you, watching the OpTic house got me through some dark times. I've been watching Scump since BO2 and wouldn't trade it. My guy. Thank you, baby. And you're still here.
Legend.
Love that.
I do
We're all
like
still here.
Miami's jerseys, though.
Love that.
Fire.
Heretics just tied the second lowest deaths in a control round in CDL history, only dying 3 times. The record is only 2 deaths happening 5 times before.
And that's on an offense on Hasi.
That was
Impressive
dominant.
work, man.
That was an ass
That
whooping.
is impressive.
Impressive work. Heretics.
Against FaZe?
That's what makes
That's
it
insane.
way more impressive because I want to know how many of those before that were against like a team like FaZe. It was. I'm assuming they were
Yeah,
against
hell
like
no.
bottom of the barrel teams. Thank you, Riley.
Angel with the 2. I'm locked in, Angel.
Question is, does MC and the Pimp wake up?
It's a red card.
Red card?
Cloud with the 2 as well. Can I get a trip? Where's TripCon, man?
Hey, Stud with a 20. Big Zenny, what up? I missed the stream last night because of work and getting absolutely blasted last night at the bar, but I'm here now. What's up, Stud? Good to see you, bro.
It's crazy, man.
Where were you
Everyone's-
last night, man? I wanted you to come play threes with us.
I was just on console playing Crazy.
Oh. So
But
you
like I
weren't playing.
can't, but I can't, like I don't tab out because I'm on my other monitor. So
Yo.
McLovin.
Sam with the 10. Hell yeah. Niag back on the watch party. Much love. Love to see it. Thank you so much, Sam. McLovin 707 with the $50 super chat.
Come on.
All love to the watch party, but
today?
let's see first match underdog win. Jersey Fire, though. Thank you, man. I came repping OpTic today. I don't know if we've lost with the jersey on.
That's right.
We probably have, actually.
We probably
Dude,
have.
I love that jersey, too.
Lost a lot last
The pop that jersey has.
Yeah.
There's just so many
I feel like every time I wear it, people are like, what jerseys are?
I love that jersey.
Ashley with the membership. Welcome. Welcome.
That's the green
Thank you so
wall.
much.
Jared, thank you for that 20, bro. Hey, Zenny, sent my share to Money Mark yesterday and love to watch you guys. Just lost my grandpa on Monday, and you guys have helped a lot. New Jersey love. Hey, bro.
Man, appreciate
Shout
you,
out New
Jared.
Jersey and shout out
Jared.
your grandfather, man. Rest in peace.
Shout out Hagerstown.
Sorry for your
And then
loss,
things get
brother.
real interesting. We're talking winners.
Whoa! Mini man.
Mini Man's going
Mini,
crazy.
Mini
He's
Man.
from Sydney as well.
Right into the mix.
Only person that I wake up to watch the stream is the Scumpy and the boys, of course.
Wait, what time is it?
Mini Man, thank you. 6 a.m. in Sydney.
6 a.m. in Australia?
Early rise, early bird gets the worm.
All right, chat. The question is, can Miami
Thank you, Mini Man.
close phase out on a red card hard point?
I
Or are we
think
going
they
to see
can,
game
bro.
5?
Guns are looking hot for Miami. I think they can for sure win this map.
That was a fastball to the face. Explode. No, honestly, yeah, he's gone. Sim's body is.
Renkor's already off to a hot start as well. FaZe got to be careful here, man.
We were 40-some seconds off the play clock because there's been no time. Or it's 5
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. This hard points against FaZe scare me.
Everyone trying to set up for this P2.
I'm going to say we're going game 5.
Miami looked really good.
Yeah, no, they do.
Like, just thinking back to that last map when they retook top plat, just the coordination, the trades, just so on pace, so on par.
Looked decent in the first hard point, too, but just kind of folded at the end.
They just lost P4. 3
Alexander
dead.
with a 10.
4 dead.
They're coming in today, huh?
Big Zen watched a lot of your stream last night. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, brother. Glad you. I hope you enjoyed it.
McLovin, thank you again for the 50. Mulmar Hernandez with the 20. Shouts out from the DMV, pronounced Mulmar. Thank you.
I mean, dude, just look at the situation. Miami are constantly in. They have FaZe spawning in the back. They're getting 15 seconds of scrap, and they're keeping FaZe right where they want them in the back. And every single kill is going Miami's way.
They are ironing them, too.
No one from FaZe is taking the route. They're all just face smashing front, trying to brute force their way through, and it's not working.
Yeah, Renkor 9-2 start. They got the garage rotation. Nobody from FaZe taking a route like Zinni said. Wait, one spawns in the back, though. But that means they're going to spawn close. Yeah, they get the close spawns.
The thing about FaZe is you just don't want to give them an inch.
And there it is, able to find
Keep capitalizing while you have these.
3 dead. 4 dead.
Yo, Z, what up, baby?
The deep spawn was open, but doesn't turn in anything. You deal with
Michael, thank you, bro, for 10. Yeah, we like CDL gridlock. We've been playing it every day.
On the board, cars are helping as well.
Wow, with the 10 message for upper management, can we bring back the pink OpTic
Holy
jersey
shit.
once?
Dude, they are going crazy
for that
today.
pink OpTic jersey. I think everyone wants that pink jersey back.
Oh
I mean,
my
guys,
God.
this is Miami through and through right now.
It's
just not even kind of close.
Tyler said Niak has the script. The watch party vibes are always immaculate. No better way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Absolutely. Thank you, Tyler. Pleasure to host it. Thank you very much. Miami turning some heads here, man. They are looking good. If they break this stage hill, FaZe is in trouble.
I mean, this is the team that's already placed top 3 in a major. Granted, it was the first major. But making an upgrade like this and playing like this, you truly don't know what a team like this can achieve.
It's like that. It's like the switch with Kenny and Rocker. Their core 3 was solid.
Super could have been their Neptune. Like their player that just catapults them to a new level.
The missing piece.
Wills, I
Sometimes
appreciate
that's all
that
you need
comment,
is
baby.
one new player.
Name right now.
Big Wills.
And I think you nailed it. Yeah, blessed is red card.
Who is?
Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Bonnie with the 10. Yo, BTH game that started super chat train. Yeah, thank you so much, Joe Bonnie. Thank you for the 10, brother.
You probably had streaks on your head.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's a big time recovery from FaZe though on the stage. Claw their way back in.
Leave that shit, man.
Fly out, trying to get this kill, not gonna win it, but he probably doesn't
Over
even
to
matter,
P5.
He's thinking
I
P5
still got to
rotation.
teach.
Yeah, I mean, he got 51 seconds in that hard point, right?
Yep.
Well, okay, maybe just shy of that, but
It never
all
ends.
of their time.
Good teamwork from FaZe there.
Oh, here they come.
Soaring out,
Yeah.
battling towards camera. And we'll see if the clock comes into it. It seems like
Where's number 3 at? Number 3's going to make that kill. He does.
We're not going to ignore that.
Well, you've got another P1 coming up. You have a hard point on camera where a lot of time is not typically going to be earned.
Easy.
Yeah, if you don't have like ticket control, which they don't, Rentor's just gonna get an angle on it, so it's just so tough. Draws is just trying to play his life. He's gonna get swarmed though. Teammates help me, not gonna happen.
Wall
so
bangs in.
Uncontested for now.
Play clock continues
3 dead. Miami's got him spawning B surge too.
Rencor 14 and 6.
He's always ripping.
They might be able to soak this.
He has his dud sometimes, but that's not today. No.
These last 3 maps, he has been incredible.
I almost thought Meadows was their weak link. Am I what you would call a dumb fuck?
Oh my God, that's a good point too. I mean, you got to keep in mind, FaZe is with a loss here is kind of at risk of starting in losers bracket.
They're 1 and 2, and they play us last. And you never know.
Taken towards the north
Wait,
side.
who's
of the
FaZe
map,
lost to?
So FaZe have got to pick up.
They lost to Toronto, I believe.
Heretics about to pounce.
And who?
They're starting to collapse on this. Nice shot by Ranker.
They only have 1 loss?
Yeah, but this would be their second. But it's not over yet. We're talking this.
I mean, yeah, no, this is about to be a lead change.
Yeah, this is about to be a lead.
Be looking at a lead here shortly.
Well, it's just a couple
Dom
hills
J
that
with the
they
5 on
focus
board
on.
for
They
the
got
super
a lot of
chat
the time.
train. Thank you, Dom.
That P4 and now back to this P1 where
Yeah, Metals is shitting right now.
full 60s here, but Metals and
Oh my God.
kills, Metals with the pistol.
Wow.
To help him out. He's
Okay,
gonna find one
Adrian.
more.
Walk him
Just
down.
shows that, when you're finding
no,
these
like
kills
that.
if you are heretics.
What? That was my
that's a
teammate.
lot of objective work.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have
Toronto
one player
Ultra.
positive for FaZe, and they just had the lead a second ago. Cells 14 and
9
13.
man
Outside of
roster?
that, everyone negative.
10 man.
And that's one thing we discussed. Like, back in the day, some other titles, I think we had
Everyone
those
getting
teams
paid.
outslayed, the walk away with hardpoint wins. We don't really see that
Fat.
often anymore. Like ever.
And not really with this FaZe team.
Big kills here on the row. 2 dead.
Not usually their highlight, yeah. But Heretics turned
Zinni's a millionaire.
answer as they got to the hot start, but
The hell?
FaZe kind of reeled things
That's
back
what I
in.
heard.
Last time they were able to get a lot of this time. They also
2 dead
got
again.
FaZe in the back and had the roto
Block and spawn.
This is a multi.
to 3 as well. We'll see if they can do a similar thing here. It's going to be split spawns in for FaZe, and they're going to try to collapse on this quickly. Behind Simp's kill on one side and Cells on the other. That should get them into the point. Now Lucky have a chance to kind of give Heretics a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, they got him spawned. This is scary for Miami though. They got back
Would
spawns.
give you dope in the act.
Dude, he's calling it.
This is the most interesting series I've watched in weeks.
They just let him flip. Okay, but they get the kills though.
Let's go in with a FaZe listener.
Dead.
I mean, nice time is funny, man.
Could have been way
I gotta do.
Yeah, let's see if they're listening.
Not for the
FaZe
spawn
listening
behind for
now.
Heretics.
I heard you. I'm counting over.
Nah, it'll be in like 40 seconds.
All right. Fucking weak hedge.
Early into it. It's
They
similar
usually do it
Cell
when someone
got.
gets to 160.
Not quite the same, but
Or
you'll
tied.
have one spot up there.
So
Let's see if
FaZe
they're
tie
able
it.
to deal with that early on, or if maybe Metals is going to find an opening. Metals may find an opening.
I think they know he's there. He just wins the gunfight. He literally just walks up the stairs. Gun Simp.
Look at 2.
Here
2's
comes the
pinching.
He was there as soon as you spawn out, or you know there's one in the garage. Well, Cell knows it. His teammates spawn
That is a
up sidewalk.
huge
He
win
goes
by
towards the
MC.
back. Hello,
Attack
Real.
usage.
And they're earning time again.
Nobody able to get some big separations. This is really the
Here it
opening
comes.
from Heretics. Play clock is kind of, I don't know, stabilized a bit over these last few hard points. There's still 2.5 to go.
Miami's going to have those stage spawns though for now. They're going to flip to the back, but good job by those 2 super Metals finding 2
Nice
kills.
hold from FaZe, gets them back out.
Oh
Nice round
no.
from Simp, gets him a double.
They
and
always
they're gonna
find
set
a
up
way.
against Simp last time,
Come
got
on,
one.
man.
Production, we want to hear this shit.
50 seconds here. It's
They
stage
line
last
up.
time.
I sense it
They're
coming.
going to get into that setup again.
Yeah, I mean, you had 2 players out if you were Heretics, but they both get caught. That's Simp on the rotation, now Simp on the hill.
2
And
dead.
This is what FaZe want, but 2 kills from Real and
Oh, let's go,
Metals.
Phoenix.
But it's not easy to
My
find
boy
this player
Phoenix
on
with the
hill.
50. Gotta love the watch party with all you fabulous gentlemen on Saturdays. This might be the only day Scump will cheer against the Bears and for the boys. Let's go, being raw. Hey, Phoenix, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, dog.
Phoenix the fucking leg.
Yeah, he is.
Not for long, though.
Appreciate you, big dog.
They had the numbers.
Cheer against the Birds. Oh, the Falcons. Yeah, they don't count.
Considering how they had the beginning of the game was.
Birds are
Those
birds.
ain't the Birds.
Stage has
I'm actually wearing my
mostly
Eagle
been
shorts today.
dominant out of them.
Niak
Another
said they look
brief
like
moment
shit.
on it.
Oh, then.
Late in the hard point, but it's not
That's
going to be
good.
much more
Scrap
than
time
that.
there.
I think you've gotten maybe
Great time.
5 to 8 points.
And here they are. Now they're going to have a 50-point lead going into the second P5.
We'll hop to BZ's POV for a second. He's rotating over. Now the third-person cam just to see how this is going to set up. Fanning out and hunting. There'll be multiple players from Heretics. This will be the Hunter POV, and this is the Hunted POV.
See if they can find a BZ.
Hide and seek, but able to pop out
3
the
dead.
right time for one, but that's going to be it because you've got the bodies there.
Yeah, now they're going to know where all this pressure's coming from. It's got to be a good hold here for Miami.
Because last time, no one was able to really get anything going. Yeah,
It's tough to hold this hill, though.
Good donate.
Off the point. Real though is going to get on, but yeah, when you don't have mid control, that's just going to
Oh, he gets the long mantle.
Oh, shit. Beezy, slow down, Beezy.
He's going to fly out, try to earn some
I actually kind of like that play. Just fly out. They're going to
I mean, I know it's the P4s.
turn to kill you.
I mean, he's got 28 deaths. He's been flying.
That's just him around every corner.
Yeah, it's just you wish you could have turned more of that early game slaying into objective time if you're Heretics.
They're not finding time, though. They're finding kills. Medals 3-piece, no
Medals is
time.
having a fucking series, dog.
He's trying to put the team on his back and close
It's going to be a
it out here
30-point
in the
game.
map for one of the best maps we've seen from him on the year, one of the best series we've seen from him on the year.
Yeah, this might be the best series.
Oh,
shit.
But his teammates are getting cut down on rotation. It's a BZ
That was
that's
snappy.
walking away with the kills. And
This actually might be the best series I've seen out of.
kills have been huge for the FaZe team to get them this lead.
Could be tweaking though.
And if on one side it's a BZ, it'll be Simp on
Medals?
the other. Nobody
Yeah.
in the
I mean,
point
to do
of
it against
Fuck off.
FaZe, I feel like it probably is. Like,
He's plus 13 right now. That boy's
He
fine.
went off last map
Yeah,
too.
he thinks he's dead. He absolutely is. Rentor from up top.
you ever have teammates that would just do so good against like the average teams, but every time you're playing for fucking top 3 or something, it's just like, where the fuck were you at? I had a few of those.
Sounds like you're scarred.
Or was I that guy?
Now we got a minute.
Just keep him out. Yeah, and where I thought maybe
Not in 09.
Oh, good shots by Rancor.
2.5 left. We're down to sub 60 seconds.
09, you broke the
much
curse.
more of a conversation. Only 10 seconds remaining here. Looks like you're going to get that.
Don't you get it?
Oh, no, it's like, wait a second, I'm next up.
15-point
A
game.
much better job here through the first.
Yeah, big row, big row.
For Heretics. Who's going to get the upper hand this
Oh,
time?
team kill.
Well, this is the first time you really had stage control if you are Miami. I feel like from the get-go, it was really FaZe, and then they would kind of flip them out.
Reads him close. 3-2.
Hello, mini-map.
Stuns are on point. Supers are free too, and now they're on the hill.
Wait, they're in.
Beautiful.
4 dead. They're in.
Need this.
Holy
in the
shit.
back.
Just don't get fucking insta, bro.
Got him.
It's a big
But
win
Medals is
mid.
hot though. The hottest player right here.
Get insta, bro.
Let's see how Medals and Super answer.
No, Simp and BZ get him out, and they find all 3 to lead to the break.
I like
Oh, he's
this.
playing him.
He's chopped
He's
cheese.
playing him.
He's chopped cheese, brother. Oh shit,
Yo, that
Real.
was such a good play.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Who
Oh my
was
God.
that? That was.
Who
made that play?
This is perfect.
Super.
Contesting again
That was
inside.
such a good play.
Clock tickles a little bit more as we're at 4 tickles.
FaZe said fuck that. They're all going mid.
This FaZe should be
Stay
getting
up.
time right now if Super didn't make that
I don't
play.
mind this. I don't mind this.
They got to know one's deep pinching. They got to know.
He's gonna cut him off. You gotta know he's here. Super.
We've had like one spawn in the back each time for both teams, and no one
Holy
really able to turn it
shit.
into much. We'll see if that happens again here.
Real was ripping with this AR too.
Parallel split comes
2.
in. We go 2 for 2 for now as everyone's battling around the point.
Medals,
Play clock still
41
going.
kills.
34
They're
seconds.
in.
We'll stop for now as
They kill him
Heretics
off
get in, but
stairs
they don't
too.
get
They
into
got
the
stairs control.
This is perfect.
They got outer.
He stuck him.
That's going to be the play call. They're controlling outside. They
Oh.
know they have
Trade him?
FaZe in the garage.
Uh-oh.
And you're going to
Here
look
comes
at
the
the
pimp.
tiny
Here comes
tears
the
to
fucking pimp.
maybe
Get a
get you
two-piece.
out.
Oh,
Here
here
comes
comes
the
FaZe.
Wow.
Start over yet.
There's the opening.
Yeah, I thought
Big
What a
win.
win. Oh my
3
God.
dead.
They did it.
The opening is
They still went off this too.
quickly
Oh!
Super
They still went
gets
off this.
3.
Yeah, I mean, this
He's
might
on
be it.
4
Look at him.
straight, lead back
Good
up to
attack
16
usage,
or
yep.
so.
He should be one-shot Nate him.
21.5 on the play clock.
Joss is dead.
Wait, 7 took her out. If this goes to stage, FaZe has been working him on stage.
Rotate. Miami should win this.
Oh, they've got every advantage in the
Don't
world.
let him get in.
Oh.
Super
They have
trying
stage
ball
row.
game,
You know,
but
it's
we're not
over.
This should be over.
Yeah, FaZe can't even.
FaZe gotta take this time, though.
They
The
can
play
get
clock doesn't
there,
take anymore.
but they
It's
got to
gonna
sprint.
I'm
start to
scared.
fly now. They gotta battle towards the
Miami
point.
one.
Heretics are gonna go ahead and get inside it.
Oh,
They
no.
wanna
Can
win
they get in?
250,
Oh
and
my
they're
God.
gonna be able to do
Oh my
that.
God, Miami 3-1 FaZe.
Okay, Miami.
3-1.
Damn.
You called that. That's impressive.
Let's have a little fun today.
That's impressive out of you, Niak.
Tally it up.
Minnesota's like, yeah, 100 points. Like, they're playing OpTic in FaZe.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Gonna have a little catch up.
Wait, what?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, now he's got beat OpTic.
No, I didn't. Play back the fucking rebroadcast. I was literally saying.
Riley's trying to tell Maniac that he actually officially predicted FaZe.
Everyone heard it. Everyone heard it.
Yo, are Miami the real deal, man?
I mean, that was beautiful.
They look good.
They played that incredibly well. Yo, shout out Metals. This guy just went 42 and 30 with 4,800 damage. Renker as well, 4,200 damage, 30 and 27. Honestly, this looked like a completely different team with the addition of Super.
Tally it up, Riley. Riley said I'm right.
Okay.
2 minutes in the hard point. 3 of them have 30.
Damn.
It's a team effort in the slang.
Yeah.
Maniac calls it.
Vamos!
That's impressive. Yo, what is that picture of me? What is that, Riley?
What I was supposed to look like after all these
Them shits are something.
These years of lifting. That's what I was supposed to look like.
Yeah, Miami.
GG.
Congratulations to them.
Yeah, congrats to Miami, yeah.
That's a big win for the Heretics.
Wow.
Who else do they play this split? They play Toronto and Minnesota.
Where are the stats? Where did Metals go?
Okay, McLovin.
Come on, McLovin.
He said chat needs to turn up. Chat, can we get a damn W spam? We got OpTic. Coming up next, we just saw Miami upset FaZe. I mean, I think FaZe were a pretty clear favorite in that, but now Miami really starting to turn heads. The win yesterday was like, oh shit, we played awful. And now it's like, hold on, Miami might be them.
They might be the real deal. Congrats to that, man. They look good.
Damn.
Metals has himself a banger series.
In the winners bracket, and Ali, this squad is now 3-0, and not only are they getting wins.
No, I said if they won that control.
After their series yesterday,
Or it was it was something else.
But
I can't do a backflip.
Team is likely to get
No, it was
relegated.
when they were doing that like 2v fucking 6 round in control.
Team is likely to get
On the go.
relegated
What's
from
up,
my
bro?
English Football League. Stressful time. Scump Watch Party always makes it better. When are more rank play help videos coming in BO6? To Zinni. He wants rank play for dummies.
Oh, listen, man, the cheaters drove me away from that.
Nah.
I'm
they
not
got
even
you.
trolling. I would watch those because like obviously game comes out.
I
I'm
didn't
barely
realize how
playing,
many
I'm
people
trash.
actually really enjoyed them, so I probably should bring them back.
I literally took your strats.
I appreciate that.
And I like.
Glad I could help.
And commented.
Yo, chat, you guys are going crazy today. Thank you guys
thank you
for the
boys
love.
very much.
Seriously, thank you.
What
Positive
a-
energy, good vibes.
And a crazy first series to
Yep.
start us off. An upset immediately to kick off the day. Now we get to watch the boys go up there? Sure.
DMCG, shout out to your boy Cookie, bro.
And yeah, FaZe. There's a world where FaZe starts in losers bracket
Yeah, they're
now.
1-2 now.
Yeah,
they play us final match.
They
right?
play Vegas and us.
Okay,
There's
well,
a world where they start in losers now.
Now we have enough of a sample size where it's like they're legit in that game mode. We've seen 3 matches. Super's been great, and they work together awesomely in the game.
Yo, OG with a $10 said, Chris, sending her a flight. Yeah, it's a
a
one-seater.
one-seater.
In between third and second, feeling like I'm Jeter. Green wall, baby. Let's go, boys. Bows.
In between third and second.
So Miami in a really good
Shortstop.
And they can knock you down in
Yeah.
the opening round, as OpTic found out at Major 1.
In between third and second. What are you confused about?
I'm on Mars.
The game. This one is Rancor. Without this game to win, I think I'll end it.
Niak, man, I need you as a life coach. How much do I need to pay you?
Yo, Riley, you were real quick on that, man.
Just click that super chat.
Riley's back there rooting for donuts and controls.
The chat, do you guys still grind rank play?
And I appreciate that 5-bomb, my brother.
Like, are you guys still actively grinding rank play?
A lot of people still play.
Genuine question.
I play off stream. I'm just cheating.
I play console.
On a fake
I'm
account.
just cheating.
I'm a console demon now.
Now that everybody's on the same pace, like
I just stream snipes streamers.
Could Miami make a run at their home major? I don't know why people are calling Miami onliners. They got third at the first major.
We now welcome to the show the
Obviously, that was a while ago, but they've proved that they can do it on land as well.
Rancor.
Appreciate
Probably
that.
feeling
Oh, he's on top of the
3-0.
world.
Miami is currently the best team in our qualifier.
Feeling amazing, honestly. We were working so hard this past week since the match of the Falcons, and I'm so proud how the team improved, especially in hardpoints. I mean, the first map, we lost the first map, but we stepped up on the red card, and yeah, I'm so proud of the team.
Rancor, congratulations. An unreal win out of both you and Super and Metals. And all of you played incredible. I wanted to ask you about the new maps being added because you are one of the few teams in the league that have the most reps on it so far. Do you guys find that Rewind and Dealership help your team or hurt your team?
I think the maps are irrelevant because with the addition of Super, we step up a lot on S&D because we play so different in certain situations, but it's obvious that the new maps, the addition of the new maps help us because our gameplay now in S&D helps us to play better that maps.
Of course.
Redcore, unbelievable win, man. You guys look so good.
Wow.
You guys have made such great moves. Now bringing in Super
Yeah,
as the
but
fourth. It
how'd
looks
you
like you guys
tell
want to set pace.
Lucky that you guys were
that's
dropping?
the way
What was
you
the
guys
call
play
like?
Call of Duty. Is it safe to say that we should expect more and more of that?
Yo, chat's saying a Beezy with a beard.
Can you repeat? I can
You don't
hear
look
you.
like a
You
Beezy
guys
with a
all
beard,
like to play
man.
fast. Even in the construction of the roster, just picking
Kinda
up
does.
players
A
who
tiny
just
bit.
continuously like to set pace. Can we expect more and more of that as the season continues?
I mean, in this game, you need to set pace so fast, and I think the addition of Super helps us a lot in all modes. And yeah, we should play like this all year, and I think we should stay like in the top 3, top 4 of the league.
Okay.
Rancor, final question. We are playing
they're 3-0,
in Miami,
bro.
Boca Raton, actually, in just a few weeks. It will be your home event. What do you want to say to the fans? You can do this one in Spanish.
Ok, bueno, pues a todos los fans de Miami, espero que nos apoyéis mucho. Estamos dejándonos la vida y trabajando muy duro para poder daros una alegría como sería ganar el mayor de nuestro mayor, vaya, y os esperamos a todos que nos apoyéis.
Get the sunglasses ready,
Well
fam.
said.
I agree.
100%.
Those guys are on top of the world, man. They're 3-0. They just punched their ticket. Winners bracket for Miami. People are saying, can they make a run at their major? Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
they look
no,
great. They just beat
they're,
FaZe. They beat us.
They look
no,
very
we're
good.
not on the same level.
They look very good.
They look good, man.
The hell? Is that anime Scump? What the helly?
You just saw that?
Yeah.
Sam with the 5. Thank you so much, Sam. Jeffrey, sweet.
Where?
I got to
With
pee
the
before the
9
series.
With
Now
the 20
boxing.
bomb. Yo, Maniac, can you check Insta message for me, please? What, man? Fuck.
Any update on the OpTic rings? I do not, my man. I don't. We got a whole department for that.
What, you don't check it?
No, I don't
You
handle
don't run
that.
that shit? What the hell?
I'm merely a streamer. All right, I'm gonna go pee.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Julian with a 5. There's a new CDL daily game called Compare. We haven't seen that, bro. We've been doing CDL Wordle, CDL Gridlock, are like our 2 CDL ones, and then our normal
Riley Q something.
normal
my
mini
heart,
games.
My rib,
My
my
heart.
left titty, screamed out,
Riley,
ride
you
or
a
die.
real
Thought
ass
you would die with me.
motherfucker, bro.
Found out you a gamer. You wouldn't
Jeffrey,
even slide with me.
sweet, bro.
Here
I don't
we
even
go.
know how to use
This is an
Instagram.
insane graphic to see, man. Shotzi versus Pred players to watch. Obviously, AG for the Falcons now. Hoping for a big bounce back today from us because yesterday was not ideal. But once again, just to gas Miami up, I mean, they just played incredibly well against the best team in the game.
Chad, would y'all let me date your sister? Honest answers only. Riley was quick with that. Jeffrey, you might want to message me again or something. It's so many messages. I can't see it.
Damn, you want to do Wordle without the boys?
Rip with a 5.
You already know what come on, Riley. Let me speed run this real quick for you guys, chat, and show you what greatness looks like when it comes to the game of Wordle.
Rip, thank you so much for the 5, brother.
All right, great.
Wait, I can't see chat's response to what I said.
Spire, S-P-I-R-E.
Okay, I see a lot of no's. All right. I'll try to better myself. That's my bad. Just gotta better myself.
Froze, F-R-O-S-E.
There's no
Yeah, it's
way.
not a word. An alcoholic beverage.
I don't know, dude. I'm just so low IQ.
C-R... No, never mind. Oh, the E is not third.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you
No, Riley did it.
suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the CDL. We're in our Major 3 qualifiers, and OpTic Texas was handed a surprise loss.
Reese.
Against the Falcons, though, who are still
No, it's not.
winless on the season. They have not won a match all year, Alley Cat.
They have not, but they have now finally 2 hard points under.
I might have to go mound and actually no.
Just a little bit.
The R not being set, so it's got to start with the R.
Right? And then Miami is now dominating everybody they play, basically in hard points.
Forte. Oh shit, never mind. There's an S.
Some good. The rest of the series, though, because you need 3 maps if you're going to take it. Let's take a look here at our team. Starting with the team that said goodbye to Pred twice. OpTic Texas has now brought on Skies to
Wow, yeah.
AR role, and Hook has been welcomed back to the team for the 2nd time.
Now we should be able to snipe it.
First loss in online qualifier games yesterday, but OpTic has
Nurse.
tonight, right?
Yeah, they're the favorite. But when you look at this OpTic team, like they were struggling in the HP, like, and it particularly with
GG.
Oh!
Welcome back, Your Grace.
What's up?
He said someone blew that shit up.
Dude, somebody blew it up.
Someone really. Bathroom, bruh. Those
On a
Steves,
cruise
it's
right
those
now, my
Steves
wife
guys.
wants to lay in the sun, but I'm built like Casper. Catch me in the shade with a frozen margarita, cooling it with the gentleman.
That sounds fantastic.
That's my type of guy. I'm right there with you, man. Get a bad sunburn, it ruins the vacation.
Brother, can we get
don't
chats
want
back,
that.
please? I miss them. The other control losses with
Enjoy
2
your cruise,
deaths.
though, bro.
Wow, Expo, what an awful, awful, awful map.
If Pred goes negative and Falcons lose, I'll donate another 50. Okay, Miniman is on a generational hate watch right now. Dude, you're from Australia. You're not backing your boy. Not against us.
Yeah, guys, that was a bad Wordle for me, man. I need to make up for it in CDL Wordle.
All right, boys. Big time series. Pretty much a must win for us. We don't want to go into that FaZe match.
This is definitely must win.
Must win.
This is definitely must
Cannot
win.
play around today. Get 3 wins. Punch our ticket to winner's bracket. Everybody's happy. We get to watch the boys play Thursday from the Airbnb in Boca Raton.
I'm excited, man.
Come on, gentlemen. I actually just saw like literally the whole team as they were all going.
Our team?
Yeah, the whole team. They're locked in.
Jesus.
There they are. The dynamic duo.
Jesus Christ. Wait, is that a Better Days Ahead necklace? Is that AI? Oh, Tiff made that?
Listen, I'm Ned Flanders.
I might need to get one of those made.
Nigel Thornberry.
BDA chain?
I hear it all. I see it all. Yo, Killer, thank you for the resub. The remember. Sorry. Trying to catch up on these super chats. Thank you guys very much. Boys coming up. Vault red card first 2. I love Vault for us. Got to come out hot. Got to win our P4s, man. P2s, P4s. Come on. ARs need to have a better day today, which hopefully they will. I think the AR duo today, a little bit easier to play against than Miami's, who obviously just beat FaZe. Gotta have it
I
today.
was thinking the same shit when
I
kids.
can't wait for some pool days. Ooh, Florida.
Not at my house. We got to do renovation first.
That start yet?
No.
Oh, they're slow, man.
It's all right. It'll be done by the time we need it.
What month begins like pool season in Texas?
Christopher fuck it.
Christopher fuck it.
Like probably mid-May, late May.
No, I don't do Brad.
I'm back at my boy Pred. If OpTic wins and Pred goes neg, then I'll give another 50. Okay, Mini-Man. Yo, Mini-Man, this guy's drinking his coffee fired up.
You really are going Falcons?
Yes, I'm sick of you.
I'm switching back to OpTic Texas.
How was Warzone today? Oh, loved every second of it. Today we got our most wins this morning. We got I think we got 4 wins this morning. Did you?
Yeah, you're playing with real gamers.
Well, today was today was weird. I got on. It was me, Matt, Sam, Ricky. Matt rage quit.
Got off?
Yeah, he raged.
Like got offline?
Yes, like raged offline.
Actually?
Yes.
Why? Because he was playing bad?
Playing bad. We were lagging a little bit. He rage quit. And then Sam had to take his dog to the vet, so Sam left.
Well, hopefully the dog's okay.
Of course. It was just a weird morning, but we recovered. We had Ricky. I played with Ricky Blastful and Gabe. Got 4 wins. It was fun, man. I love it.
There's a last
What's Airport Tower?
They're up top.
Yo, Ricky's hilarious.
Let's get our drops. We'll be good.
Let's get Lodi and just chill for a sec.
Wait, where is he, Seth? You see him, Seth? Where is he?
Dude, I get so much dope when me and Rick
dude,
work a team.
I love Rick.
He's like, good shit, Seth.
Yo, Seth, grab that gas mask.
Nah, Rick's awesome. All right, here we go. All
right, chat, here we go. OpTic versus Vegas. Alright, get him, Bows, water.
Scump was a walking 4K this morning. That's rage bait because I was
expect a very high kill game here, boys and girls.
Fuck off, man. You know that's not true. Can you turn this up, Riley? For the little speaker? Because I don't have headphones on. I'm kind of...
Are we no headphones in?
Yo, the Tim Tomahawk was crazy.
Oh, shit. He don't shoot.
I kind of like the no headphones. I like to
I'm talking too. It's only when there's like
OpTic's
a
on,
little
fellas.
talk
Let's
and I
lock
can't
in.
really hear what...
Yeah, like, you need to hear Mark.
When they're talking shit about us.
Let's lock in.
All right, a little bit of a hot start here for Vegas.
Yeah, I'm about to start getting pissed off real early here.
Yeah, what's going on here? Come on, gentlemen.
What a map he's having so far. 4-1.
P2 rotation coming in. We're going to soak some of this P1.
Spawn secured right now for the Falcons going into P2. An ideal setup.
I love this too. Pred's getting
I got you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that 10 bomb, brother.
They're just playing containment. Don't let anybody slip through the net.
See what the kills look like on the break. We're sending 2 round ammo.
Careful. 2 players working through the right side, and where Exonid falls, Arcides corners up. Does it get checked? It does.
Reads the second when the fight.
Gun for the job, ripping heads, the trades the whole way through, and thus
it's all good. It's early.
Beautiful P2 hold.
It's a good hold though from Vegas.
40 seconds to go.
But the net remains strong. OpTic Texas did not bring any wire cutters to get through that one. Hook, though, nice slide.
Hit with the side flank.
Front now over to the left flank. This Arcides v Skies.
Oh no!
Once again, Priest a 5-1 makes a 6-1. What a hold! 4 dead for OpTic.
Still early.
Falcons running it up.
This might be one of the best P2s we've seen all year. If it continues to go this
yeah,
way,
this was a great hold
because of those spawns. Number
from
3
the
Skies spawning in the back. Falcons have to read it. Number 8 going to pick it up, but
maybe
a
we
little
can
bit too
fight
late.
this scrap a little bit.
As good as the P2's been, maybe not quite perfect. How dare you?
They're spawning out.
Not get the full 60.
There we go.
Huge.
There we go. There we go.
Needed that. Either Shotzzy, Fries, his former teammate, and Pred, and now OpTic are going to be set up long term.
Oh, what a battle that was. Yeah, for our left-hand side of the mini-maps where you want to see those OpTic green arrows spawn. For now, Hook running things
Here we go. Yep, we got him in the
ultimate. They got that boy started.
Wait, one spawns out. This is a big win.
Shit on him, Brandon. Shit on him.
Toe-to-toe with Dashi.
Got him.
Nice.
Play, Brandon.
Big Bruce holds the line.
Needed that win.
That's massive. That is absolutely massive. Falcons get given a gift. Dashi just outplays his opponent.
That actually was such a big win.
We just need to make sure that, well, again, on the net front,
he loses that. We lose spawns potentially.
Get a little bit cheeky and find their way through because Exnid might be that guy. That's why Hook is swinging all the way over as his teammates. Just trying to be responsible for making sure Falcons don't get too much time on P3. So Hook trying to be the safety
player like
losing those spawns, and all of a sudden Hook has a
nice
responsibility as he might have the entire Falcons team to deal with.
It's a very different kind of net, but nonetheless, we're still trying to keep this one hole free, folks.
Yep.
Priest in the back line.
Nice.
Guys, reads it. Takes care of business. That's that side of the map all secure now. Here come Falcons through the front.
We're first in. We should spawn back here. Side door spawn.
This is going to work out. Dashi's going to be in an awkward pinch situation. We'll see if that pays off for him in a moment. But either way, towards the time we go,
wins,
Red on time, traded out. One man left alive here to get things going.
I like this spot on
And that is
time.
it. Last 2 members of Falcons
Good
over
play.
towards
They
the
just had to go around
the
too.
break.
And shots is here as well, though.
AR.
Priesta maybe the better gun for the job at that range. Jackal Nerf maybe coming through.
Okay, they force us off time here.
Huga's the man
the
that
Crowder's
has big
doing a great job
responsibility.
here.
And it's to try to lock this time
trying to
down
play
on
his life.
rotation.
He reached
Well,
out there
at
with
least
an
the
AR?
first step
Hello,
he was
he's
able to do
Whiskers.
very
Hello.
successfully. Eventually,
Oh,
they get broken
no.
in.
Okay, wait.
Shotzi
Caesar's
did
still
not
going big up
spot the
top.
supine
Good
player.
play.
Nice.
Makes me even
No,
shots
why
to see
no?
those guys, 'cause
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Holy
Pretty
shit.
much. He was the guy lying down and too late.
Now that is a turn on, folks.
That was
What a piece there on
insane.
time. 8-11-4
Wow.
straight,
That dude had to
close
be
to the
reloaded.
Hellstorm.
You don't see many of those
Next.
recently.
Step right up. Bueno gunned.
Okay.
Hey, listen,
We stabilized on the
rotations, we're
P4,
about
thank
that even.
goodness.
This might be a pretty good series we have on our hands. Frankly, I'm a little bit surprised Alec is 11-12. We've
Back
seen
to the
him
first
get body
P1.
bagged twice, but the kill's still flowing.
The hell?
And right now,
Probably we
OpTic
lost our
maybe
chat.
overall in the driver's seat, so to speak, around P1, but you see
Don't let that
guys on the
shit happen
Falcons
again.
taking their time,
Come on,
flipping
Bruce.
on
Oh
the
my
side, but
God.
only for a brief moment. Now you just need a battle for the actual hill. Falcons
Okay,
inside
Bueno
of it
dies.
for a moment.
They
need
soaked
the
a good
kills
amount of
to
P
start to
time
flow.
or
And
P1
this is
time the
great
first
hardpoint for
time.
both teams either way. We're seeing
this
the
scrappy.
fun stuff. 30 seconds to go here on P1, and no one's really able to get anything going. But Priesta, a fantastic series. Well,
Let me go
so
cat,
far from
bro.
him. 5 spree, 15
Yeah,
and
they're soaking
9. I
again.
jumped the script there a little bit. 20 seconds to go
We
here
still
on
got
P1
spawns.
chance. You're taking it if you're the Falcons, but you absolutely want to get the break towards P2. Yeah, and they're going to be, I mean, at least playing with the idea. You had Pred make a noise that direction, see if he can be a bit of a distraction. But
What are we in,
I think
quicksand?
ultimately
There we
Falcons
go.
maybe just happy to be the super soakers to try to get those final few. And Priesta,
Okay, we're gonna know he's
really
involved,
wants that
yep.
Hellstorm. He's on a 5 spree,
Ooh.
but he's not going to get it.
That gets a little scary right there.
Set themselves up on
Not a
P2.
good
They'll
stuff.
get the initial time.
All right, let's get a good
Oh, he
chunk
got
of
a
time.
palm. Fuck, get
From the
him.
hill for the bonus
Nice.
you get there. Skies
Win.
left flank.
I want to see some
Open.
dashy POV.
Falcons play.
Oh, great
Oh,
play.
good
Yeah.
pass,
Those
yeah.
shots he gets 2.
Good play.
And that's a 5 spree on time.
Beautiful
Again,
P2.
Huge point gain.
Now we got him
and
spot
now
up
the
front.
lead is
Hold
within
this.
sight. And it's going to change for the first time in a long time. And in P2, where Falcons had the most success this time, No Magusta not going too well. And Shotzi, in the meantime, he's on 5
Nice.
spree and super soaking. So he's got Dashy pushed out.
They're gonna spawn in the
but
back.
Shotzi's going to
Yeah,
be
as long
getting
as
close to that
Brandon Stewart
Hellstorm.
died.
As long as his
Nice.
teammates
Win.
continue to protect him, which Dashy
Stay up.
absolutely does. OpTic, this might be the switch. Get it
Should have
flipped.
help on his
One
back
more.
door right here.
One more kill.
Oh,
Sweet
what?
gunfight from Exnid.
That
Traded
was
immediately.
crazy.
No Hellstorm. The lead, though, still yours. The minimap's still yours as well. So
Luckily,
you
yeah,
can
we
take
have
that.
P3 row.
You move over across towards the new time. You lose a couple of gunfights
We're
here or
gonna spawn
there,
out
but
there?
right now, Shotzi's still trying to maintain pressure.
Yeah.
Presence is there.
More, right?
First man on the snap. The second, a little bit of damage, but now you've still got an opportunity to lock
Okay,
down
we're holding down
P3
spawns.
and maintain those
Nice,
left side
Tyler.
spawns. And it's worth the tag on it. Exnid, that gunfight.
Nice
trades.
Shotzi might very well be one of the most
Yeah,
important
Brandon, where you at,
on the map
Brandon?
to
Oh,
shut down
Brandon
that
died,
streak
fuck.
from rolling through and to make sure you kill the momentum of Shotzi. And now with P3, though, that can be very difficult for either team to collect. Priesta right now out of palms, just wants to play.
Yo, P-Dog's
Keep
shooting.
away
Yeah,
if
he
he
is.
can. He's got Exnid soaking up the time, and
Honestly,
RC's
Alec is,
maybe
too.
him and Pred need to
Even though
be
he's
worried
16,
about the pick.
17,
Shotzi
he's got
toying
some
with
fun.
What's
the
going- what is
idea.
going on here?
But so far, the P3's
Nobody
not
wants
been
to
too
chow
bad.
hill.
Not bad at all. Absolute battle continuing here on time. Pred on the slide.
Damn.
Pred on the 2.
Good two-piece by AG right there.
Let's go for listening with the Vegas Falcons.
Mid on me, Dashy. Watch out, mid. Absolute, Dashy. He went to the mid. He's dark. He's close pillar. Dashy, what's close? Control point. Nice. Alright. Control. Nice. I need control. I have control. Go vault to front. Go vault to right. Go vault to right. I don't see him, right? They missed the shots. They backed up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm with you right. Top art. We got under him. One's on time. I got killed from top art. One on time. Or top people. I'm going right. Stay alive. Push out front. Big kills to top art. Nice. Go. One top people. One, two, top before Caesar. Come down. Caesar, no balls. Caesar dead. Outer dirt. Watch out.
Playing their lives well here.
One top. I'm maybe the game idea. He's free. Don't force it. I spawn front. I named my side door. One time. And one's front. He's on the back door. Actually, one shot. He's on the back door your time. One's push out side door right now. Alright, which one deep? Side door on the truck, okay? On top of the truck with me. Yeah, he jumped down. He's watching on the back. Alright, he's back P2. He's back. He's one shot. Kill that guy. I'm bad now. That's one of those guys. I got him out. Make sure you back up. I'm blocking all the way. I'm blocking.
I give him cat, guys. I'm out.
Where'd cat go?
I don't know. I missed it. I left him.
I have time. Nice. I'm blocking. They can be only cat. I'm trying to get cat. Actually, cat. I don't have cat. Pick up cat. Who behind me? One's lobby. Money. Lobby done. One more, maybe shotty. I have cat. I don't see him. I got sun close. I name lobby. I have it. Time, boys. Did he block? Yeah. Stop cat, guys. Two top cat, both stunned. They can't be lobby. Make it a fucking jump. Let's go.
All right, comps sound good from Vegas, man.
Vegas Falcons sprees all over the place.
They've been soaking these P1s up. We still have P2.
Yeah, it's clearly a team that they might have 0 CDL points, but they are coming different right now with this new roster and applying the pressure towards P2.
We're all getting that secondary spawn, luckily, right here. Everything else blocked.
So far, but
they think we're spawning out. Look at them.
Down. That means OpTic will have that initial time, and they got all 4 players remotely in position.
Big P2, come on.
has had the hot hand. That's 24 kills for him. Him and Exit working through the front.
We're all right through the front.
Oh my goodness, over the top of Dash.
He cut down Exit now trying to pick up the red dots all over that minimap over to P2. Get in there, son. No. Sky is brought down finally by Priest, who gets a little bit of time coverage there. 3 dead. Falcons with time. Great coverage up close now from Pred. You've still got OpTic spawning in the back though. That's where Exnid picks up 2. The third not going to be there. Here comes Pred. A lightning fast attack for the Falcons. Read by Skies and dealt with. To the front we go. What a hard point.
Skies though, he does not have reinforcements. He was the lone man, and Arceus was the guy picking up the cut, and Priesta wins the big one inside the time. A game where P2 has been the difference maker, and Falcons again lock it down for a substantial chunk and even flip one guy out. So they have a 70-point lead going into new time. This is Falcons' game to lose.
Oh yeah, it is. Dashy still maintaining that
if we hold P4, we can still win this game.
Spawns, well, maybe on the next set of kills.
Yeah, we kill them, just stay the fuck down on the hill.
Can't let them soak this.
On the approach. And again, a fractured setup right now from the OpTic boys, but they are making this work. Full coverage on the left-hand side still. Exit taken care of through the front. Pred trying to make the play again.
He's getting through, though.
He's looking for it. He wants to find the flip. He
He's going to find the gap here. Nice. Big pickup by Kyler.
Nice.
All right, come on, let's go.
Kill him for that.
Oh,
hell. Lay down.
The play might be dead, but he gets dropped in OpTic. We're talking about being Falcons' game to lose. They've done the hard part.
Just get the 190 here.
Plays. Now you want to keep him out of the P3 time and make sure you continue to rotate.
Come on, boys. Here we go. Come on.
Right now, this is a stranglehold
get the 190
here on P3.
It's incredible.
But like 195 for good measure.
Right now, so you've maintained the time, you're maintaining spawns, and you're finding all the kills. Wicked stuff from OpTic. This is exactly what they need to maintain this pressure. Priesta finds a small opening to cut through the middle of the map. He has made it across.
Okay.
This is an opportunity right now. Vegas.
Oh my God, he went over the
They're in.
He gets through.
Caesar has to go huge in the back here.
Wide open hole here in the setup of OpTic, and Priesta punches through. Dominance asserted. It's 10 for the win.
Come on, boys.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shutting down Shotzzy as well. Falcons, best hardpoint team in the game, Miles. I don't know, but they get it done again. 3 in a row in a fun pop-off. These boys came to play.
We might have cut away prematurely, but the end of the
map
game was
1
definitely
Falcons.
within sight, and so was a lovely falcon on the map. It might have been written, or at least sculptured in stone there. As OpTic Texas, they will lose the first map, but the Falcons soaring, smiling. But they know full well this is a long series, and they have to pull off the hard points. They have got to pull off the search and destroys as well. Control.
Falcons were winning HPs in their last series.
Yeah.
Still, just those P2s and P4s, man.
Just so much white time. We just need so much more time, bro. Someone sit on the hill. They're soaking P1s. I can't stand that shit. And then P4, we're just like, we'll get 2 dead, and then the hill guy will be challenging off to like spawn trap them. Just lay down. Let Brandon and Sky shoot over.
Take a look at the scoreboard. I mean, it's not even anything crazy.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. That's what I was looking at as well.
There's nothing crazy about it. We're just losing our pivotal fights, it seems, at those off rotations.
To match it, a well well-orchestrated effort there for the Vegas Falcons.
Volt's been great for us in scrims and shit. Even in matches, we've been good in Volt.
We had it all here, folks. Falcons taking on OpTic.
Big bounce back here, map 2. Map 2, we've got red card search. Gotta have it, man.
I mean, Exon was doing this thing, and Alec played his role really well that map.
But you saw the player cams. Falcons, I mean, you know how much this means to AG, bro. They're coming different.
For sure, for sure.
Gotta fight it. Big red card search. Not the end of the world. Still long series.
All right, well, red card search.
I don't like this map. We'll see.
You don't like the map in general or for this series?
For this series.
I don't like it either. But who knows? I mean, I liked Vault Hardpoint for us. We lose it there. Maybe
it works the opposite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true.
Fuck, man. We cannot lose this series, bro. We can't lose this fucking series. We won 8 of 11 rotations. We're just getting broken. I'm not tweaking yet. Just a little bit.
Not completely.
Minor tweak. Hopefully the team's fine. It's not crazy. We lost map 1. It's all good. Come on. Falcons have been struggling in search.
Here we go, map 2.
Beat them in the search.
Yo, Ruse, appreciate that, brother. Much love, my man. Want to show some love to you guys. And we know the boys got this win. I hope so, man.
I think every round is going to sort of be a battle. You're going to have to work in any given moment and make sure you genuinely.
It's not much to even say anymore with these.
Nah, it's just the same issues. It's we were winning rotations there. We won 8 of 11. But Riley, how many of those were P4s?
It's going to be fun as well because Falcons already with the first punch. They're winning.
P4 is obviously the money hills. Who cares? Map 2.
Come on.
And the winning up was convincingly as well. There's spicy
map
matches.
2, new map. Fuck it. Too many teams win map 1, get all hyped, and then no 3-1.
Like a B-bomb site hit, but again, Pred will be the first.
Hopefully that's what happens here.
I mean, he's gonna have
turn
to,
up the speaker a little, Riley?
They're gonna have to commit now. He broke the law.
For me,
Lots of
please.
noise made. An open door again, teetering.
He's not gonna check this. I know he's not.
All right, we got the read on this.
Here we go.
Stay in that spot. He's not gonna check it.
Connects. First blood falls. Trades out about though.
Come on, win that.
Red good shots laying on this stair, and
Nice.
everybody's
Down.
winning.
That's out.
Oh, my Lord. Please, kill this guy.
Another one looking for the feet of Dashi.
Wait, he just ran right past it.
Nice.
Doesn't get a kill. Back over to Alec. Pistol in hand. Priest by his
Come on,
side.
Caesar.
Now 1v1 that comes to a close under a hail of strider fire.
Oh my God.
Falcons strike first.
Every round is going to be a battle, but every round Falcons win. Exit will have the brightest smile on his face. And Alec versus Skies is, well, Skies incredibly proficient with the pistol. Well, there's Alec to shut him down. Got 2 on the round and a mixy one indeed. That's my expectation. A lot of 1v1s, a lot of trades.
I mean, we had to read on that too. We were, like, we were hard
once he
stacked
broke
on
that
that
glass, I
shit.
mean, it was.
Looking to restabilize.
They had to go straight.
I just lost the trades. Come on, boys, please.
Boog's a bomb carrier this time, and we're going to be looking towards A. So a very different experience here for our teams.
All right. Yep.
No one
Looks like
hung on
we're
the
working
stuns.
outside.
Actually saw, I think, the barrel of Pred there. So yeah, the stun connects either way. The gunfight's on through the middle of the map.
And this is just very much play for picks. Dashy was looking to see if there's
Okay,
a
they're going to
freebie,
double
but
rotate
they've
through their
recollected
spawn.
And they're going to be working
Reread the
A
guy's
side.
sidewalk.
Pred watching across, and he's got Priesta looking over him.
Good shoulder.
So all angles covered. Tags being exchanged, but OpTic firmly being slowed down.
He sees his head. He knows he's there, right? He knows he's surely.
Pred somehow finds his way out of that trouble.
Yep.
Over to Hook, who's never going to guess this.
Oh,
he does though. Over to Pred. The trade. Is it there? Yes. Shotzi looking for the next man in. Priest
Okay, he
descending,
gets out.
trying to catch him while the
3v3.
health is low. Not going to happen. Bomb recovery complete. Here comes the plant.
They laying that?
That
Gotta
shot's
get it
value
down.
right there.
But look
Gets
at
in,
Xnid
gets
middle.
out, plays his
Wait,
life
number
for the
4,
moment,
come
gonna
on.
save him, and the van not
This
good
Brandon
enough to
have.
seal the deal. Xnid, though, that one might connect and at least force Shotzzy in.
Hello, this guy's in the wide open. You think?
Go into death. He's in
Nice.
between
That
3,
1v3.
and just like
Should
that,
be around.
Varsity's last man standing in a 1 versus 3.
Oh, great play from OpTic, though. They take the gunfights from excellent cover. The Falcons boys come out of position,
Really?
desperately trying to stop the bomb plant going down. The ideas were there, but the execution of the positioning certainly punished them. Well played out of OpTic there in the second
What's
round.
up?
Ooh, we're back and forth.
Dude.
Shots, we're all tied up.
Yeah, and a very interesting theme as well.
You're out of your mind.
You know,
What'd he say?
Xnid,
He said,
very
bro,
fresh. He's playing
you guys
with,
cannot lose
I would
this.
say Americans and Australian as well. So he's learning different accents by the day. But communication might have been a bit of an issue in that round. If the nades were coordinated on the bomb site, I think they'd be able to get Shotzzy, but a little bit discoordinated. And just
Main
enough
Wishes
for
calls
Shotzzy
me
to
and
be
goes,
able to
yo,
live,
you guys cannot
bait
lose this.
Xnid into
Yeah.
death,
Thanks,
and
Ant.
OpTic
No
able
shit.
to close
Thanks,
out. So they're
Ant.
on the board.
We lose this,
Maybe
I
a
lose
little
fucking
bit of
hair.
room to breathe, but with Falcons back on the attack, and they are
You lose hair, you lose it all.
Yeah,
I lose hair, I'm fucked.
Here at
Already
Brocard,
fucked
and
with it.
saying a little with a lot. 3v3 now.
Oh,
Trades
man.
endless. Man down
All right,
for
3v2,
OpTic.
they win the
Falcons.
trades.
This should be who's
The
alive
brakes have
for
been
us.
pumped firmly here. OpTic
Should
going to overrun the
be
big bomb
around.
site now, try to find their corners. Asuka and Dashi now find themselves in a tough spot, but Falcons are trying to play this as patiently as they can.
Hook is alive, so you're very cautious about these flanks rolling through. Until you get the intel, you're going to be concerned, but
How about a
Falcons
2v3
might have
here?
just played that timing perfectly.
Just get some
Hook and
insane
Dashi
delusional
split up,
confidence in the mix.
and there's no
I got
fending
faith.
these players off 1v3. The bomb is going to go down. Hook
I
and
need
Dashi
Brandon to
are
start
gonna
off
try to
with
break
one.
through
That's
these
all I
front
need.
doors. Good luck.
Give me
All right,
one
yep,
there,
here we
Brandon.
go,
As soon as you
our
cross the
side.
threshold, you're in line of
Then
sight, and
unfortunately,
that'll be
you gotta
the
use
gunfight.
Tyler as
Priest
bait,
on the close
but-
right.
They get
Arcee's on the
info.
left-hand side. Usual spot there.
Just
Stun
need Brandon
connects.
to
Here we
get
go.
one.
Big grenade.
Dashi
This
cooking it. Is
works
there going to
too.
be a follow-up here?
3v1.
His teammates are gone, and Priest, it looks like he may have found both there. Falcons, another good round.
Yeah, I mean, a 2v3 already very difficult on the outset, but if you actually
2-1.
give up the space for them to get in towards B, insanely difficult to actually get the re-break on. As good as Dashi's shot is, Priesta, but a pixel on his screen. An easy lockdown
P-Dog's
there for
playing
2.
well,
so the
man.
trade's on point.
Gets the 2.
Falcons very much showing
Tough
off a
retake
little
there
bit
for
of
the boys.
teamwork
Grenade doesn't hit.
of their attacking rounds. They are stacked up together and coming out on top of that trade fight. And active in the comms as well. You can see how turned they are just from the player games.
So one and done series, folks. You want them 10 CDL points. Historic moment for the Falcons organization here in the COD world, but lest we get ahead of ourselves, let's get in towards the B-bomb site right now for OpTic. All they've
Okay,
got
what
to
do they
do
got
is
B?
exit
One
for
player
now.
here.
Arcee's on the
Should
push
teamwork
forward.
this guy?
And Shotzzy runs around the corner and meets a lot of trouble. Here we go. The
He
fight
gets
is
out.
on.
Oh, wait, no, he's still stuck paper. He gets one. Oh, my God, he gets 2. Okay, 2 for 2. Come on, boys.
It's going to be quick, though. So 2 versus 2. OpTic do not have the bomb in hand, though it is nearby. And Pred
Nice.
spotted,
Nice.
traded out, and a 1
Who is
versus
it?
2
Priesta.
for Priesta. World champ. See
No
if he has the
freebies.
ice.
Nice.
The spot, perfect.
Second man pushes right up. Damage is there. Priest managing not to take any.
Okay,
let's
come
go.
on.
Nearly pulls off
2-2,
a
come on.
miracle kill on a hook. Dashi with the perfect coverage, and that is the synergy you want to
Shoots,
see there for
gives
OpTic
away his
Texas.
position, doesn't find shit.
One
Come
man
on.
blinks, the other one's eyes are wide open in that situation. A beautiful round. An Xnid's two-piece, though, I was all clenched for that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that is a chaotic round. We've had 3 different just pure square-ups over by this B-bomb site, so it's tough to keep track. I mean, in-game, out-of-game, if you can see the minimap, even if you can see through walls, it is tough to keep track of these players at this speed. So in spite of Xnid's deliverance of the
All right,
two-piece,
round 5.
not enough, tied up 2-2. And offense success has been the theme of Red Card thus far.
The fuck was that? Was he about to super jump?
Very
Is he in his
Guys,
settings
put-
or something?
What the hell was that?
Slow look at defensively from OpTic.
They don't know
We're
about
giving up a whole
Super
lot.
They don't know about
The
that?
shot set from Skies tells you everything you already knew. If you're the Falcons, there's going to be boys on A and boys on B. Now the opportunity there lies. Who's connect? Who's lethals? Who's tacticals? What intel are we getting? What can we clear out? What could be guarantees an open place to move through?
Yep, I heard that, maybe.
The answer is nothing.
Okay, Bueno,
Skies,
good pick.
first blood on a
Come on.
Pred.
Yeah, Pred giving away a freebie is tough. They've had so much success running it down towards the B site, and it looks like that's what they want to do again, but now you have to do it a man down. It's going to be that much more difficult.
Freebie,
and
season
you feel
cross?
like you can't check your corner shots.
What the hell?
Oh, he just walks through.
But he lets Priesta through and gets the first blood. Shotzi
think he was
now
just
shooting
close
on
to
the
the
flank and
wall.
ends up in a pinch of his own.
Did they purposely let him go?
I don't know if he could
try to get
there. I
multiple.
thought he could.
I think he was just close up against the wall. I don't know.
Oh my God, are they
That's right.
pushing this? Oh my God, they make the play. Arceus pushes, wins one, shoots the other in the side.
Give me that last play. Exnit did something because he's giggling.
I think
Even with Sky's getting a fucking pick.
A little bit.
I mean, they just get the
from his
repick.
perspective. I just saw it on the minimap, but I could have sworn in Nail he had the sights on the players.
That guy
running
on
through,
site
but
probably
Priesta
thought that
just goes in
they had crossed.
uncontested
Sight
with
was
a
probably
massive
fucking
gunfight.
mind-blowing.
Yeah, you just see someone on the screen.
And for a 3 versus 4 Falcons, just run OpTic over again at that B site.
Unreal, man. Also,
3-2.
take note,
See,
folks, the
I
first
almost
time
feel
we've
like
seen
I
Nasty's
can
game in
just
quite some
feel
time.
that we're like
We're
like playing not to lose because it's fucking Falcons.
Advantage for the
And this is
Falcons.
one of
Here we
those
go.
matches that it's like you can't lose this. So we're just playing safe.
I was just looking at the minimap, so maybe I'm incorrect.
A lot of pressure on you.
But I'm thinking he wants to sort of have a bailout round, get his team back for the previous one. And a slow approach again over towards the A site. OpTic have certainly preferred this ever so slightly. And doing their due diligence, checking every corner, every spot before they make their move.
Yeah, nothing is safe here. Shotzi working off some intel.
Oh my
from his
God, he
teammates
doesn't
there.
see
He's
him.
just gotten so active. He's managed to slip on through. Dashie unaware of the moment. Exnid now.
All right, well, hopefully
on
he doesn't find
worldwide tour.
shit.
He'll get into play a little bit later, but in the meantime, we're going to see the bomb planted.
He's trying to go top window. What's
He's up over
yeah?
the
What's the
top.
timing gonna look
Good
like
connect,
here?
A little bit of damage there. Anyone able to capitalize? Exnid's still behind enemy lines.
Oh my God.
Wait, he might not catch him though.
Get out.
Well, he's chasing, and his teammates are waiting on the
He's giving info though.
Starting to turn for the flank because they're worried about Dashie. 3 different players now turning worried about him. You get the first blood, but now you only have 28 seconds.
Perfect feed there. Pred up close.
Nice, good win.
One there. The trays though on point.
Come on,
Arceus finds
please.
second on the round. Exit to stage.
Arceus
Time
wins
ticking,
his
they've got to
one.
move faster than this. You still have to defuse the bomb.
They know he's up
Eyes on the
top.
last man. Skies.
Oh
Can they
my
bring
God,
him down?
man.
Yes, they
Holy
can.
fuck.
What a move. The Falcons. They get the defuse. And they pick OpTic apart one man at a time. What a round.
Oh my God, and look at that smile. That'd bring a tear to my eye.
The timing
too.
is
That
just so tough
very
whenever he
well
pushes through a
played, and
pinch.
again, on the communication
Literally, as he
front,
jumps
exit
up
out
top
here,
Phillies, he
showing off
runs
the
right under
bilingual
camera. It's like,
goods.
fuck.
I was thinking they might be a little bit too concerned about Dashie with so many players turning, but they got the free kill and they collapsed into 4 versus 3 and maybe had 2 seconds to spare. But that truly is a moment where the communication has to be perfect, and Exon making sure that he was absolutely that guy. Call of Duty
All right,
timing
4-2.
on his side. Now you got a nice little lead. And this OpTic camp, they're going to be sweating.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. 2 more
Big
rounds
round here.
for a historic moment here for the Falcons, but they've still got to get it done. OpTic, the conga line right through the middle of the map. They are looking to change this. Destiny taking it into their own hands in this round. They're going for it.
Come on,
very
Ant.
different look and a protracted gunfight. We are emptying
Yeah,
magazines
what
here,
is
folks.
going on?
Not a kill yet. Empty pockets, empty mags, but full hearts. There we go.
There we
First
go.
blood.
Oh, what kind of nade did Shotzi just throw to get that kill? But we'll take it for the first blood.
They ain't reading this guy
Dialed
close.
in it, a geometry major there from Shotzi.
But they're going A.
But another 3 versus 4 attempt. But at the A site where Falcons have not had success.
That was the Halo player in him for sure. Here comes
Come on,
Pred.
did we see him?
Did he see him?
Even up the odds.
I don't think he did, no.
This guy is completely unaware. Lei G finds himself a very sweet and safe corner. Is he a cat? Who knows? There's
Bomb's
an
going
animal
down.
for in here somewhere as the bomb
Don't
gets
get
planted.
picked.
Anyone who's going to now push past those stairs threshold. Skies, little do you
We're not going to read AG in this corner.
Okay, he gets one though. He's going to get traded,
Very
but
winnable situation right now for the OpTic boys. Now they can fight forward.
The supine wonder baiting his teammates, but at least he gets the kill. 2v3.
Priest on the big rack.
Nice.
High ground, red and dealt with by Dashie, who eviscerates him now. Priest at 1v3.
I mean, yeah, this guy's
What a
just
round from
gotta find
OpTic
him so
Texas
fast.
this has been. Spotted out.
trade him.
Advantage.
Thank you. Okay.
Perfectly.
Kill
OpTic.
him, please.
They get
Or
the round.
three.
Everyone's so high,
After a
fucking strong. The
wild opening
chat,
strategy,
us,
right through the
the
atrium, right
players.
through the middle of the
Oh
map.
my
Shotzzy's first
God.
blood
Nameless.
pays off. 2 there from
Kill him,
Dashie as
please.
well. 3
Okay,
to 4.
4-3.
Yeah, I love this strat call. That's sort of like a big brother moment of like, you know what? Like, I'm tired of getting run over at B. We're going to make the play here on the defensive end and really shut you down.
Oh, he cooked that to perfection. Yum, yum.
Oh, wow. No angles, no geometry, straight line. He just had it perfectly cooked up. Shout out to the chef.
All right.
I would not trust Shotzi to cook for me.
Not even close.
No, we've seen that.
Close.
He does not know what
he couldn't use the can opener.
No, don't. No, he thinks that Sam and Ella are two different people.
Can openers are tricky,
Absolutely not. Here we go.
That girl from Frozen?
Do you want
can openers are tricky.
A-bomb wide open. Like again, he's gotten through. Actually, playing it differently this time. He had bad Call of Duty time.
Right, quick plan. Wait in our base again. Look.
Wait. Okay.
Please don't get caught by that guy.
Avoids the pre-nades.
And he lives every time. The nade coordination for Falcons is not there. The flank from Exnid, though, still is.
Dude, no, he's going to get one.
Kid is doing this every round, bro. It's all he does is rat around. We got to find this guy.
Okay,
nice.
get the wall bang. Thank fuck.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's now a 2v2.
2v2.
Oh, no,
over to the PP duo. They've got Hook tagged up. They can't get the finishing kill.
They're ISOing this guy. They're going to play for the last.
Should have this round safe. For the battle, though, up close.
All right,
he finessed for as long as he could.
He'll pepper him up with this.
Can they get him off the bomb?
Yep.
Nice.
And he's one shot. Yep.
Nice. Come on, Brucey.
That's the PP.
That's how you do it. That's why I need him alive every time.
Exactly why you want him there, and I think that entire round. Well,
I mean, that was the chow at the end. If Alec wins that, obviously they win the round.
Oh yeah.
Ability to just nade Shotzi off bomb. There was
but this kills 20 times easier with that nade.
Around him. Only a single one actually connected though, and
4-4.
I mean,
Come
listen,
on.
this is the default plans rolling through. So OpTic
Bruce.
just able to get the bomb down, and Dashi, a player, he does not miss very often at all. Easy clutch there for Dashi for the 1v2.
Fucking
and the nade as well. I mean, it's everything in the right place at the right time. Really, really good stuff.
Is it this map or if these rounds been slow?
I mean, it's red card. It's
that's how it usually plays out.
I mean, yeah, most of the time. Just a lot of rotations, a lot of early picks, playing for info.
Up, Falcons, yeah, they know B is their favorite bomb site, and they're rearing up, getting ready to go. And once again, OpTic just give it up entirely. Maybe worried about the middle of the map pressure, but with no noise being made on the map, 2 players rotate back in.
Okay, we got
Falcons,
2 here.
They've been overwhelming by this site. Might have another round like that again.
We got 3 here.
Kind of play. OpTic
nice.
So ineffective with the retakes here on the B-bomb side, but this time trying to make it different.
Traded out 3v3.
He is wounded. Has to get out with his life. He can do that. The Shotzi's going to be the first man for OpTic now to enter the B-bomb site. And once again, the RC. Buzz. It's got everyone on edge. Fred, the Guardian Angel right now. Man advantage to the Falcons. Back into the site.
What is going on? What is going
on? Come on, win this.
Shotzi running into death.
Oh my God.
Everybody's getting traded, and all of a sudden, Skies is in a 1 versus 2. 20 seconds on the clock, and Skies is a clutch player, but Pred roaring rips his head off, and OpTic might have just thrown that one away.
What the hell?
For the ace, I believe. Wow. Unbelievable. Redwood. The Giga Chad.
All right, well, Pred just aced us. So that's cool.
Calm.
He slicked his hair back with his nose fucking juice.
You're on map point.
He went all the way.
Oh, man.
He wants to break him down. He's on for the Asim revenge game. Do not know. Shotzi must have had somebody
I don't know.
Like that, but you don't get the
did we have a car out right there and he was trying to follow the car up? I don't know what that was.
OpTic desperation. They might go down 2-0.
Over yet. Dashi starting things off.
Here we go, Dashi. Come on.
We've seen a few of those on this map already.
3v3.
Look at RCDs. He's got the positioning. He is behind all of them. They just broke glass. RCDs has 2 players lined up in front of him. There's the first, but should get traded out.
Okay, trade. 2v2.
You do get a 2v2, but he's at least slowed the pace down. His teammates have the extra edge on the defensive end. It is ARs all over the place on this map for the 2v2.
A-bomb site, we're committing to this one. Skies is going to try to take as much ground as he can. And he's going to take the ground. Yeah, sure is. Can he get the second player as well? He's finessing. Schmoving.
Good finesse, Caesar.
Holy shit, he is finessing. Please.
Finally involved, but he's been tagged up. And here comes Dashi.
Thank you. Round 11. Come on. Thank you.
Good plays.
Insane finesse by Caesar.
OpTic trying
That
to
was
stay alive.
crazy finesse by Caesar.
Bruce 12-5.
Miles, you were able to talk to
He loves this pistol too. Loves it. 5-5. Come on, fellas, please. Are you getting immersed?
Huh? I just don't want to hear any reactions.
2v1 with Skies Bot Dashy all the time in the world.
Yeah, let me turn this up.
Yeah, I want this.
I want the dope.
I want this pure, no spoiler.
Gongs out.
Come on, boys.
OpTic
Round
on
11.
Attack. Vegas Falcons. This will be the first round 11 they have ever won in the CDL. OpTic to tie up the series. Heavy commit towards A. RC in play as well.
Whose car is that? Theirs?
Fred driving on the wrong side of the road, being born out of Australia, but he's at least
oh my god!
Always so close from the Falcons to getting the kills, but no first blood just yet.
Still unable to connect. The coordinated team nade not quite there. Skies with the slow peak. Nice shots into Asties again. Not enough for any kills right now. Nervous tension in the air as we try to find an opening, try to create something.
Look at Xnet again. He's going on that pinch.
That'd be fucking shit.
Did Four see him? Did Brandon see him right there?
No.
There's no way.
He's in with the plan.
I mean, how many times is this kid going to be able to do this, though?
Deja vu, man. Exit, he gets the Call of Duty time.
4v4.
Come on, boys, please.
Teammates trying to recollect. You gotta
oh, my
He's
God.
done it. First blood, dashing out of position.
Now we got to worry about him. Now we're going to get pinched on bomb,
OpTic
please.
now scrambling to try to make something work here. But
God,
wait, this
Zion
play
makes
is
those
pretty
breezes
solid
stay
so
there
far.
and do
Shots
not
behind
like
the beer crates.
No, it isn't.
He gets one. He can't get any more.
Oh, he's bugging. He's bugging. He's fucking bugging. Kill him.
Oh my God.
2v1.
We're good. We're good.
Thank God, man.
Shots are there and it's
Thank fuck. Holy shit. Thank fuck.
Holy shit, thank God.
Come on.
Nice. Yeah.
Come on.
What the fuck, bro? Being an OpTic fan is insane.
Thank goodness.
Wow, what an insane map, insane round. Just
Jesus.
Every fucking round.
Woo! All right, 1-1. This is a lot closer than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
Final scoreboard, 12 for Bruce, 1,700 damage. Other side, Alec drops 11, Priest 10 and 8.
Thank fuck, dude. Needed that. Needed that bad. We got it. Needed it. Oh, baby. Yeah, Xnet kept just getting around every time, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a giveaway. OpTic Spring 25 collection. OpTic Oval hoodie. Code word OpTic in the chat. Winner picks the size. Thanks for being here. Code word
Good
OpTic,
luck,
folks.
guys. Type OpTic for your chance to win. I'm going to go piss real quick.
But yeah, man, this is still just too close for comfort. We go all the way round 11. We're making mistakes on the map. Luckily, we escape with a map win there. I mean, right whenever Xnid gets behind us and gets that blood, I thought we were toast. Because now we gotta worry about him on our back. They're double pushing bomb.
Thank God Ant was in like a guaranteed one spot. Like he was
Where
definitely,
was
he was like, all right, so
laying
bomb's
behind the tower?
here. There's like a little crate
Yeah,
next
he's laying
to that.
behind that?
Yeah, he was like right in between that shit. It was a great play. He was in the spot where he can definitely get one, but
Julian with the 5. Yo, Niak, I'll get 5 if y'all get all 6 correct on the CDL Comp Air. It's on COD Competitive. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting on that site.
Ladies and gentlemen, shop.opticgaming.com. That's
Absolutely.
Spring 25
Julian.
collection. 10% off all hoodies.
Scroll up to that purple shirt, man. This shit's underrated.
That's the best seller?
The best seller.
Makes sense. I like the color.
Yeah, I like the color, like the front, I like the back. The front is a slight bubble print, so it's a little different. It's not just straight, I don't know, with you screen print. It's like a little bubble print. Fits good, and I like the color. I
Good
like
quality,
the shirt.
feels good.
I like the shirt. That's my personal favorite, but get whatever you like.
Absolutely. A lot of options. OpTic Spring 25 collection.
And it's on sale.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
This is good as well.
Next two maps coming up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Vault Skyline. We are going to see a Skyline Hardpoint. Big map 3 coming up here. Skyline Hardpoint, I feel like Falcons, that's a map they could...
yeah, they can get busy on that.
They can get busy on that. They play it a lot. Damn, man. Looking like Mason on the pickleball court.
Acting, man.
No bullshit. Oh. So scary, bro.
All right, we need to turn the fuck
I feel like
up.
that now, though, I feel like we're settled in. We're settled in. Got a big-time round 11. 1-2 in a row. Please, I hope we're settled in after that. Got a vault coming up. I feel like we should win this vault control. Our defenses and scrims have looked great. I know it's scrims. Before everyone starts spamming scrim champion. Shut up.
I mean,
what's up, Mark?
we got to go crazy this map. I ain't going to lie. This is going to be the most, I mean, if Ant and Kyler turn up to the max, we'll be all right this map. We just need them turned up.
And here it is, folks. The OpTic Halo Major. Is that next week? Next weekend, right? 7 days away. Or less than 7. Starts Friday? 6 days away, folks. OpTic Halo Major at the Esports Stadium. What a venue it is. Hope to see some of y'all there. We won't be there. Hope to see you on the live stream. Because we're going to be watching CDL.
Yes, we will.
I wish Halo was separate from the CDL weekends, but can't always get what we want.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. We would have been there for sure if it wasn't.
Oh, I would have been down.
Yeah, I would have been there for sure. Oh, boy. Seal said I got the purple one wearing it next weekend. Come on, Seal. Hell yeah. You're going to the event? Love that. Jonathan, I'm going to be in Dallas next week. I need to try some of the places y'all hype up. Yes, sir.
TJ
Get yourself some good eats.
You know how we started, TJ.
Yeah, let's see if we can duo this, Mark.
Under 25, under 5 wins, 0 rings.
Medals.
I love that guess off the rip. Ooh. Super.
Real.
Super.
Rencor.
Oh.
Would you look at that? Oh.
Oh, my God.
Rencor.
Big Cal, I appreciate you with the 5-bomb, baby.
Ah, look at that. It
We'll
was
get
it was a process of elimination right there.
We'll get it
Just
done.
go down the list. Boy,
Husky
Rencor.
Unk with the 50 bomb.
He's back.
Drinks are on me for the home run derby king. Big money, Mark. Hey, Husky, I appreciate you.
That boy
God.
Husky
You know
Unk.
me, baby. Thank you, big Husky, my Unk.
Riley, you want to go ahead and run this giveaway? Thank you
My
guys for
big
being
unk.
here, man. Winner gets to pick the size, of course. Good luck. Riley, run that shit. Control coming up. 1-1 series. Gotta have it. Munchies.
Munchies.
That was me last night without the weed.
Congratulations, baby.
I ate a whole bag of Trolleys last night, a bag of pot or a bag of kettle cooked. I was eating last night. I was enjoying it. Congrats, Munchie. Mods are gonna reach out, get your info, get this sent out to you, man. Thanks for being here. All right, map 3, Vault Control coming up. Perfect timing. Big map here. Get some momentum in the respawn. Take it into Skyline. Skyline's gonna be a fucking bang out. Come on, boys.
Man, everyone's got a playground, right? Every team has a player with a playground. Who's the daddies, though? That's what I'm more interested
Okay.
in. Who are the parents?
I see you, Husky.
Husky Unk back.
In these public
Come on.
places with firearms. Whose kids are these? Let's find out.
Stay off the weed.
Acting, man.
Yobi. This is a
He's faking it.
attempt as well. I mean, a little bit split there for the Falcons.
All right, we're starting on
I actually
defense.
thought he was, and I saw him walking to the bathroom. I was like, "Whoa, you're actually walking like that?"
Shots from Xnid, but no trades rolling through, and now you're worried about your own base. Pred is 0-0. 30 seconds had gone by. Finally, he's made his move, and he's
Okay,
getting
3 dead.
top.
Beautiful.
Not the
4
best
dead.
play
Come
for the
on.
Falcons. That's a 4-man wipe, and OpTic can set up the spawn trap.
Set up the trap. Try and do what you can. Priest is the only man who's managed to wriggle out so far. We'll find out how long that
Here we
lasts.
go.
Good
Keep
job,
finding
Dashi.
these
Keeps them
kills.
penned in. Xnid trying to get
50
out.
seconds.
Causing problems all over the place. And again, you've got a couple of players out, so a squirrely situation right now for OpTic. As wait a minute, Dashi doesn't make too much progress there, so Exit pushes right
nice.
Up. And a single headshot is all he's going to walk away with before being taken care of. So a 6-life lead right now for OpTic.
That is
okay. Thank goodness. Holy shit, he almost snaps.
I mean, a lot of the pros have shots like that, but impressive nonetheless.
One more good wave. Come on.
Though, 30 seconds left.
Beautiful
in the round,
D so far.
You say, and Falcons,
what was
you
that?
Gotta make something happen.
Beautiful
you gotta
D.
make it magical, and you gotta make it happen now.
Oh, we're trying.
Nice.
No, we are not having any success. Nice work out of the
Shotsy 3-piece.
Shots are in there.
1v1. Win that.
Does find a big kill.
Trades are in though. Keep banging.
And just so eager to throw themselves at these players. OpTic. Quick response there on the defense.
Help him.
Damn.
Yeah, they're playing a little bit nervous. No one able to stay alive. Every single trade from OpTic rolling through instantly.
Nice.
Clock
Big
has
kill
been
from
stopped
Cat.
at 6 seconds. But you have only just now captured your first segment. And OpTic right now, I mean, they got bodies
Alex
everywhere
making
surrounding the
plays.
zone. Arcee's though doing what he can. Great tags.
Alec is making
if he can stay alive,
plays.
it's huge. That's your teammate. Keep that guy alive.
He's twisted. Absolutely lit. Whoa, he's turned. Daddy Alec, Pred there on the pinch, picking up 1 or 2 shoulders.
Nice, Brucey.
Good gunny from Dashi. What a pistol that man has got.
On the point.
0.3.
Wait.
No.
No way.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This
god,
gets scary now. Hold on. Big win here.
Quickly. Oh,
thank
swing and
goodness.
miss, but Skies with the pistol as well. Over to B we
They got
go.
info on Bueno now.
I mean, what is this round? I can't believe they just delivered. Priesta somehow got to a wild sequence there, but now back to his standard round in a 7v12. You're not going to win it on the life count if you're the Falcons. You want to find your moment. Just try to get some type of coordinated wipe, and maybe that's the start of it.
Still scary, man.
Luke maybe 2 or 3 times to get this B zone. They're working the left side of the map, and they are working as a unit.
Together, and what a unit it is.
Please kill him.
And a kill.
We find kills
we
though.
get kills front.
9 of 5.
Oh no.
Falcons
We gotta find AG here.
Fred trying to get another one in this life.
Thank you. Big win by Ant.
To stay alive. They get onto the zone for
They're gonna play for ticks here though. Ticks are important. Nice kill.
OpTic are holding it.
Nice. Nice. Come on. Okay, 3 ticks.
Yeah, they get a little more, a couple more ticks than I thought they would have, but
I mean, he took the route, won a big gunfight against Duke, but
I mean, Alec was going crazy on P1 there, and then with 0.3 seconds, they're able to capture point.
So slightest extra.
Yeah, Alec was making plays.
So
got 2 kills. Baited out so much info, playing his life. Alec was playing that well.
Just a little bit, but ultimately defense.
All right, 1-0. Gets a little scary, but we survived.
She throws up a 10K round.
10 and 5. Bruce putting in an outstanding amount of work there. A lot of criticism for Dashi this season so far about his
Sound like I was at the beach right there.
Yeah, right.
Come to mind
like when you put your ear up to the conch shell, you hear those?
That ass though.
The pressure has not been higher for this OpTic roster in some time. I mean, this is a very, very stressful period of play for them here in Black Ops 6. Let's see if they can turn it around. Keep this round going. Here we go.
Little crustacean puts its tentacle in your ear and shit.
They actually had
they live inside of those things. You gotta be careful.
So maybe trying to play off the Falcons and see if you can get them to tweak and overcommit.
Like,
and in the meantime,
things from the
Shotzi's
ocean.
gotten to work, found the first kill.
The little shells you find and listen to.
Everything nice.
Sometimes they're big.
Living in there. Bacteria.
You got a body on the A zone.
Sometimes
So
they
the
are
clock
big.
is fine,
Just a little
but
friend.
the kills fall through for the Falcons. And an interesting opening break. Not too sure what the concept was, but Falcons handle it perfect.
Wow. Okay, Arstees is cooking today, folks.
Ah.
So is Pred. There are a lot of dangerous animals in the waters in Australia, but right now, Pred in an empty pool.
Oh, we are in it right now.
You are in it now, OpTic. Sky is battling for his life, trying to get out of this one. 8-life lead as the Falcons keep kicking ass in spawn.
Yeah, look at where number 1 just spawned, though. They're getting the gift front ammo to actually get out nice and quick. Still, though, 35 seconds left. No ticks of progress rolling through.
Okay, we're on no stopping time.
To solve because anyone on OpTic that falls might end up getting spawn killed by Priesta, but he drops, bites off a little bit more than he could chew, and Falcons maybe losing the thread just a little bit.
His
shot is so weird.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, he has a weird POV.
As does Alec. Offense has been
so jittery.
painful for these squads.
12 to 22. Falcons with a commanding lead. And 15 seconds
They're playing this well, though, man. They're playing their lives, backing us down. They got us in the hyper trap.
Right now is Skies.
That's a little bit of an overheat. There we go.
He's alive. So, excellent. Trades it immediately. That should be the round, folks. Last ditch attempt now from OpTic to get into it.
Oh my, he almost gets 2?
Shots are in, enough damage for Pred to finish up the last man. Here
nice, Tyler
wins his fight.
Here we go.
Huge. Can't get it done. Halfway through it's not happening again. Is it happening again, Chance? The answer is yes.
They're not. Yeah, they're not going to fight this.
Wow. A little bit scattered.
That is
huge.
huge.
Dashy gets one though. Dashy picks Exnid. Hold up.
I felt like Exnid actually.
You got a trophy? Anyone?
Really good effort to
get out of there,
slow that one down when he was solo.
Just stay down.
But in a similar fashion,
oh my gosh, they're dodging.
They're trying to set up these like long pitches. You got to be careful not to give up these segments.
They get 2 though. Get a tick maybe.
That's what they were trying to do.
Yeah, they contest.
Everyone kills now, and Pred once again from down low finds
All
a
right.
big one. That's enough to spy some space.
Gonna be 1-1 here.
OpTic
3-3 and ticks.
3 lives remaining. Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping to get an extra segment if you can. I think would be the ideal thing from OpTic. But all things considered, we're tied up on that front.
Just we might be able to get an extra one, maybe. Wait.
He does get out without getting traded.
Wait a second.
So a little bit of potential here.
I mean, the tick is everything. These kills are.
I feel like I'm
He's one shot. It might be a 2-piece.
He does not get
3
ticks there in the end, and they get the elimination. So 2 very similar rounds. We just saw the A zone where.
Hey, thank you, Jonathan. He said we got the RNL times Scump. Much to do. Gonna be looking good. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, brother.
Jonathan's always showing love, man. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Jonathan, brother.
Even keel. Tied up on the segment front, and
appreciate that, brother.
I don't know if I'm looking at both these 2 teams. I'm just thinking on the attacking rounds. Don't need to think too much for these opening breaks.
Absolute legend,
we're just
brother.
burning way too much time off the clock before we sort of sink into the thick of it in the respawn.
Supporting real ones, brother.
Just make sure you try to get active and do it right from the jump. So it'll be OpTic back on the attack for Falcons. One of the 2 there you go.
Brother.
Falcons getting ready to fly. No splits rolling through. No more ground rounds from Pred. Exactly what I'd love to see.
On,
you
I
got
can't talk right now.
trophies.
I'm at the shop,
Now you can go and attack the middle of the map. Let Exnid roam up towards Top Cat and everybody else nearby. They get the setup around the zone. RC's gives you that intro kill, catching the player underground. And everybody
it's a good
doing
start
their
for
job.
Falcons.
Exnid getting great intel on
Damn.
enemy lines. The front line's there for Pred.
Please kill him. Please kill him. Okay, fuck's sake. He's in.
No. Home by Art. This is what he lives for. The Reaper of Albagra on these attacking rounds. When he gets in these types of spots, when Pred needs to slay, he becomes the best in the world.
Oh, they got us in the figure 4.
They got us in the hyper.
He's about to flank.
This is looking to be shaped
Look at him.
absolute.
He loves it.
Theme song's playing.
29 to 20 in the kills column. OpTic, scattered, torn,
but still, he's in art.
Bailout. There's maybe a double stack.
We should kill him,
Pred
thankfully.
Finally gets caught, but that is a wonderful life he just had in Falcons. Frankly, I mean, you might be able to win this round just on the kills column. They have an 8-life lead, 2 minutes on the clock to play with. And their funnel system of making sure you get players inside of Art has been flawless. The longer Arcides is alive there, the worse everything is going.
Gotta kill this guy. Nice.
And they've had this little beat.
But now they got Preston here too. They keep reflooding this Art.
Line. We just got a nice little funnel system going. OpTic though with the stun, at least get the intel. And see if they can clear him out. A 7-life deficit.
What is going on?
Look at this battle. Priest versus Dashy.
What is this fight?
How is Dashy not getting any help?
What was that fight?
Maybe it's just the coverage. Maybe it was number 8 on the minimap, Arcides, that was able to protect his boy. OpTic can't make anything
we're
happen.
fucked.
And Pred right back to prime position, draining the life
got
count.
We're fucked.
Second
We got a
segment
trophy. They got a trophy there. We're not even gonna get there in time.
Truly, they have just gotten run over.
Oh my god!
How about that? You get the trophies for the opening break. You establish the middle of the map dominance, and then for Falcons, every single player does their job. Arcides looks the underground route, catches that player. You get Pred pushed out towards line. He's winning his gunfights. Exnid on the back line, responsible for the flank and Top Cat. And not just that, Exnid there for the best play. I mean, that is one of the finest offensive rounds you are going to see.
Keep reflooding Art. They did a good job there. I haven't seen a team put someone in a trap like that in a hot minute.
That was a good trap. The fact that Priest and Dashy just had
they had not one, they had 2 people spawn killing us. And we were getting the side door spawn. That's when you know you're really in the fucking blend.
There from OpTic. And while Hook has been an absolute menace in control throughout
throughout this stage. The 1.26 KD, a slow one so far. Maybe they'll have an opportunity.
Come on, boys. Big offense. There we go. Good start.
Round. 3 kills in the feed.
4 dead. Come on.
For 2, and Hook, there you go. A little bit of momentum. Nice 2-piece he's working with in a triple stack over towards this A zone.
Yeah,
maybe he's
they're
gonna
just run
fly
away.
just as Hook might not want the objective, but happy to get the kills. Nice and controlled here.
2
Our
ticks.
OpTic on the attack. I'm gonna go get some water.
I'm gonna go
All right, on your screen now, Caesar gonna push towards
If there's
Art.
anything that you guys can do, maybe we can do better. It's not as aggressive.
Come
it's
on.
not as pouncy in this moment.
We're in their
but
Art. Come on.
This guy's at least made it to his home. So saying, hey, Falcons, you want to get all the kills from top Art? Well, now it's my turn. By the time he makes his move, actually, those players getting through, and Skies for the moment does not have a ton of help. That actually gets traded out. He was
Nice, too. Come on.
players to deal with, and Priest and RC's bamboozled. Looking up top, Skies was down low, and a 5-life lead from OpTic.
Nice.
The back and forth game
Killed the guy
continues.
doubles.
And now you're just trying to get out of
Come
spawn
on.
as Skies the dance moves on
Come
point.
on, Bueno.
He's making TikToks in the lobby. The 2-piece, the 5
Keep going.
spree, and OpTic right now respond. We might have ourselves a round 5 rolling
Good job,
through as
Caesar.
Skies
Close
looking
it out.
unstoppable. 22 and 16. He's got the hot hand while he gets shut down. It's not
All right,
before
2014,
the
we have
2
so much
ticks
time.
already roll through. OpTic
2
in
ticks.
a phenomenal spot in this round, and Miles, my hatred for you knows no bounds.
I just wanted to give the people what they wanted, brother. Not just an electrifying series, but a chance solo cast opportunity. What did I miss?
Honestly, 2 fantastic offensive rounds. Falcons absolutely picked them apart, and here we have OpTic doing the exact same
Okay,
thing.
2,
So they
3
got
for
17
okay.
versus 11 life advantage. They got all the pressure in the world.
Yep, come
Only
It
one
is
up.
literally
Stop this
the
clock.
Anything you can do, I can do better series.
Here we go.
I wanna win by
Pete
ticks,
on the
though.
distance, finding the first
Yeah.
opener there,
Good
and the
piece.
trades are so good right now. Priest managing to keep the zone safe for a Mo. Hook shots he brought down. Still keeping the capture going, though. You have to get rid of Hook off the time. Here comes the coverage. The boys are showing
Front of you,
up.
front of
Sweet
you.
nades.
Yeah.
Get him out of time.
Good nades.
Pressure still there.
What? Damn.
Shots from Hook.
Wait,
Not
what
gonna
the hell?
kill
He
Shots.
got behind the car.
Capture. It could be over right here.
Good job,
Come on,
Kyler.
Kyler.
Last
Fucking
man.
ooh, I
Nearly
thought he was gonna
gets it
shit
with
on
a
him.
pistol up, but a minute to play. No more lives, Falcons. The capture.
Nice. We win by the cap, too.
right.
Huge. We win by the
Come on,
cap.
boys.
Come
I was
on.
going to say, for the Falcons, you actually want to die here. You don't want to give away that tick so you can get defense for the final
Fucking
round. but
griller.
They didn't have a choice in the matter. OpTic get the capture. And I was criticizing Hook just a little bit, at least in the stack line. He's had a slow game. He just went through together a monstrous round. So right from the jump, Hook
Round
is able
5
there
res
to
defense.
deliver. And as you pointed out, back and forth battle, going to a round 5.
I think
Okay.
they do.
Well, the big story coming into this, Falcons a must win because the hard points
Who
are
has
on lock.
defense here?
OpTic, if you want that
What do you
search
want
and
here?
destroy,
Based on these
Defense?
offenses, I mean, I'm not.
Or even a
I
shot
mean,
at the hard
I don't
point.
mind offense here.
Yeah,
this is it.
it's just if you have a bad break.
One more round to go.
Okay,
OpTic
they have
press for
D.
the attack.
All right, come
Falcons.
on. Clutch up on the offense.
Yeah, we
boys.
need a good break
Here we
here.
go.
Funnily enough, the round 11 record was actually much better from OpTic, and the stats provided to be correct. Well, round 5 stats looking a little bit better.
hell?
Different
Won that?
roster, and
Bro.
Arcades has been a multi-kill machine thus far on this map. I mean, locking down over towards B in a scattered minimap right now.
Yeah, right now. He spots the next player out. I think he did.
Nice,
3 dead.
Brandon.
Great timing from Dasher to get that kill. Starting getting the capture going.
I was
It's
about to
the
say,
13th
should
kill
you
of
just
the
push
map.
up or get
Yep.
that
I mean,
hill?
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like you should push
Yeah,
up.
getting their
the
art.
spawners.
Be annoying.
Bruce, unfortunate timing there. Pred catches him. It was a 50-50.
What's the
and he
breaker?
sadly loses it.
Kills. If ticks are tied, it goes to kills. Whoever has more gets defense.
OpTic very much taking their time. They're happy to leave these solo
This is
captures
not a good
rolling
break.
through. It's
No,
good
it's
when you
not.
get the kills. It feels painful when you don't. And Hook is gonna make noise here on the
Drop
bench.
power.
But
Here we
it
go,
doesn't
Hook.
matter.
Make
Gets
a
the kill.
fucking play.
Boom, too fast for
Okay,
RC.
2 dead.
An absolute
He's made it to
menace,
his brand new
man.
home.
Yeah, he goes all the way around. Takes
Nice,
the long
3
round.
dead.
It pays off in the end.
Just take your time,
Okay, so
man.
here we go.
Fire. Pull this shit off for us,
Capture an
please.
A two-man stack for the time being.
We
Hook doing
need
what he
you.
can to maintain position
Brother.
here. Over the B zone.
They're fighting A.
A bum stun there from
See,
RC. He's
this
going to keep
is-
this play going a little bit longer, but his teammates are getting dropped in the meantime, so Hook's still playing alone in this
They're
situation.
just making Kyler useless right here.
Yeah, I mean, completely.
They
alone.
find the
RC's
kills on
actually-
point.
This is an irrelevant gunfight at this point. RC's is just trying to keep this man at bay because the rest of OpTic
Nice.
is getting spawn
Good job,
trapped.
Oh, wait, an opening though. They do manage
They're
to make
going
their
for
way out
B
to
here?
B, so
Low-key
now
trolled
Hook
with that.
grabs
I ain't
himself
gonna
the
lie.
aims of
Hold
RC.
up.
He's
I'm
got
gonna
his
connect
teammate
there,
on the
hello.
zone.
Hold on, they low-key
Pressure down
trolled
the
doing
spawners.
that.
This
No,
is
stay
huge.
up,
Shots
stay
from
up.
Hook. At that range with
Stays
a
up.
PW keeping
Love
it
this.
going.
Come on,
The
Kyler's up
B-zone
there.
with
Let's
a
make something
one-segment closure
shake.
on its way, and A might
We're
be done
split
as well.
right now, though. We got one on
I
A,
don't
one on
mind. I
B.
actually don't mind
Now
this.
the pressure's on
Caesar,
for the
just please
Falcons.
tap A for
They
us,
bottled the
please.
small trap.
Luke, they're
OpTic
coming
fought
behind
out.
you.
I mean, yeah, Bueno
Force
has to
break
get
from
A.
in the meantime.
They're not going to get either. Please, please, no. I don't like that at all. We got to get one.
I mean, all's well that ends well, but now OpTic running out of time.
Running out of time, running out of chances. Got to get this going. Pred drains the segments. Tactical retreat. Gets off time for a moment. Aims at the ready.
No, man.
Trying to take on all comers. Come at me, bro, he says. 10 seconds for the play. Reads Hook. Guns him. Brings him down. Over to the A zone, though. You do have the time. Exit from behind now.
Oh,
Catches
man.
two. On the front, Priest.
Oh, baby.
my
All
God,
right.
what a play.
2-1
And that
Falcons.
might be the map. Falcons have done it.
Yo.
And Exit knows
X
what moment.
going
He just threw his headset. There's going to be a technical delay after that. He just broke his shit.
Jesus. I mean,
that might be one of the heaviest pop-ups we've had. That's
I'd be happy if I was him too.
Yeah.
I'd be, you know, look at him.
2-1 Falcons.
We have not seen in years.
It's 2.
All right, well.
Here we go.
We just needed a better break there. Kyler gets into their arc too, but they just make him irrelevant.
No, I
they
mean,
kill all of them off point, and then
once we get that wave, we have to stack A.
I don't like us splitting.
We have to secure A, man.
Yeah, I don't like us going 1-1 on each point. It just we got to cap A, because if we don't, that happens. We just run out of
Caesar
time.
was like a half a second away too.
But they played it. They played it for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? They knew. They weren't gonna let him get that for free.
This is a massive advantage right now for the Vegas Falcons. Their hard points have looked great. And this is the last chance for OpTic.
I tell you, man.
All right, Skyline.
Public enemy number 1. I don't know what weird stuff happened at the beginning of the year, but all of the roster
Must win Skyline now.
And all of a sudden, they parted ways with Kenny. They parted ways with Pred, and now Pred might be beating him and have the team.
Yeah, definitely not the way I anticipated this series to go.
Game 5 is Hossie as well.
Got to clutch up, man. I mean, Vegas are playing well, but we are also playing terrible.
I just hate that 1-for-1 stack. I hate it.
Falcons, their gameplay has been on point. RC's been looking like a menace. Priest has had himself a super solid series, and I mean, Exit might genuinely have one of the best POVs in the league. It's been a fun team that the Falcons have built. Clayster has to be happy with the progress.
The whole team should be happy with the progress.
Oh, and then this was the final nail right there. That 2-piece from Exnid makes Kyler turn around.
From Exit, the final moments picks up those two. The perfect calm to Priester.
It's got to be decisive, man. I mean, right there, the win condition is making sure we capture A. I mean, we have the guy. We have the guy in art. What we have to do is just extend the game.
Discarded champions.
Instead, we split. We don't capture, and that's what happens.
They come together under Clayster and under the Falcons brand, and right now, the most overwhelming advantage they have had coming.
It's not over yet, though. Can still close these last two.
We might need to get Exnid a brand new head.
I wonder what side we start here on the Skyline.
Hey, Haram, brother, can't say that. But a high degree of
This map really comes down for us. I mean, the common themes I feel like are holding that bathroom hill. Really just securing that P3 to P4 rotation.
Damon was saying our P2s have been sloppy as well. Our rotations to P2. He was pretty fired up about our P2 rotations and scrims.
Legendary pop off.
All right, man.
Of all time, Dashi versus Priester. This is just from map 1 as far as the hill time goes. And P-Dog there, he was certainly posted. Dashi's been the hill kitten, or the king of the hill, I should say. Sorry, the proper title, full title there.
Which is the higher event KD all time? I'm gonna go apathy.
Not as much, but 34 and 29, he was certainly there in the kills.
Impressive.
He was putting up a lot of damage, man. I mean, Bruce is a damage hose for sure, but hill time, one of the sort of stats that a lot of players have.
I would say Envoy.
You think Dill?
I'm gonna say Big Dill.
Probably Dill, just because they played more.
Little factors that have changed the shape of this series.
Easy.
And the final few training dummies.
Which has a higher S&D? Oh, like zero map, zero bombs.
Probably classic. He was more of a rusher.
Yeah.
You know, we've sort of watched him evolve over the years. Like he's always been a phenomenal.
Okay.
But I think with every
Ooh,
This is a
scrap.
tough one. I would say scrap though.
Yup.
And like last year was where he truly became like the king of the hill.
Which has a higher KD at their Donnie. Boo! Oh, Jesus Christ.
That, I mean, hopefully it's
Purge, man.
Yeah.
And it looked great. They won a world championship. Dashy looked like the best player he's been in his entire
Okay.
career. But
We'll take that. That's not bad.
Pretty neat game.
5 for 6.
Something to play.
turmoil, but they've reverted back to their old ways just a little bit. You got to grind.
All right, come on, man. Skyline hard point,
Quan
please.
said at this point, give Methods a chance. No.
Right now, you got to be very
No.
At the very least, the result's the same.
You are shite, my boy.
I mean, fuck.
God, man. She was so
I'm just fucking around with you.
vibey. What happened to the fucking
Time and place,
vibey?
buddy.
You're shite.
have been looking fantastic.
Time in place?
Time and place, man. Read the room, please. We're down 2-1. Not a joke.
I'm just trying.
It's not a joking matter, man.
Try to give anything.
Don't downplay this.
Sorry.
Ferocious in the game mode, and you know, to get their first series, they're
Back to
bringing
Vibeless.
I'd play well.
everything into the skyline.
They don't
All right, come on, man, please. Let's force the map 5. I mean, we could. Come on. I mean, we can't be fucking
Here and now,
serious here.
Falcons. That's what they want. And so far, so good.
All right,
3
well.
dead
The
for
energy
OpTic.
in the
They
room
win the
just
break?
fucking changes.
In here?
Yeah.
I mean,
When OpTic's playing.
I'm scared to laugh. I'll get verbal.
Yeah.
Just yet, but one of the best POVs in the league. Excellent.
I don't even want to speak. I don't like speaking when
dude,
we
it's
play.
scary.
The fuck are you laughing
Something
about?
funny about this loss, Methods?
God, you're
Oh
so
my
fucking
God.
annoying.
Oh, we get flip P2.
Pred kills the guy from heavens above, and just like that, Falcons, they flipped the map, got a 20-point lead. Things
go,
are looking
Brandon.
great.
But will they get
Let's go,
flipped?
Ant.
Because you've made a big play here from Skies. He gets to the back line. Pred's still spawning.
Yeah,
up
what do the
good,
spawns
but
look
for
like?
now,
Okay, we get a white plat
OpTic are in
spawn.
there as well.
It's going to be 2 for 2 at new.
Pumps the break instantly. Heads up awareness right now in a big way, and that could be a very impactful play. He's the last man
Stay
left alive
alive,
over
guys.
this
Stay
side of the
alive.
map, and he's got to do a lot of work.
Nice. Big kill on him. Good P2 rotation. Come on. They get so much time out. They got 40 seconds off P1, though.
All things considered, I mean, that was a 40-second P1. I mean, one of the best P1s you're going to see for the opening break. So Falcons ultimately happy. Now you can take your time to try to work this break. RC
2 for 1.
Fight in the feed. He gets traded out. Exit.
Nice.
Unfortunately, makes a little bit
Nice.
too much
Okay,
noise.
good job. Good holds. Come on.
As well. So OpTic looking for the instant P2 response. 30 seconds to go on the hill, and everything right now looking great.
Absolute perfect bounce back right now from the OpTic boys. Skies and Shotzi on big sprees. Exnid winning more
Team
crazy
kill helps.
gunfights. Unfortunately, a team kill and back and forth.
Great
we go on the
P2
trades and
hold.
Priest that eliminates
Yep,
all
beautiful.
the glass
Great P2.
imaginable
Of course, an
on that side
OpTic
of
team made. We're
Skyline.
good
Does
for at
his
least
very
1 per
best.
series.
Hey, we'll
As
take it
team kills
now.
again
Something
on
we
both
come to
sides of the
expect
ball.
these
Lead
days.
change
We'll
now
take
for
it
OpTic.
now.
Rotation over the kitchen complete, and it's
All right,
gonna
let's
be
go.
the boys
P3 to
of Falcons in
P4. This is
control.
really what I'm looking at here. This is where you could actually.
Shaping up to look like a slums maybe.
Yeah, look at
Black
2
Ops
taking the
2.
route. He gets red.
You win the
Okay,
rotation,
Alec wins
you
the
anchor
fight.
down the hill, and you get a near perfect full 60. So 2 massive hills coming through for each of these teams. Falcons on the rotation had the initial time.
Damn.
But they
He
did
was
not
white
appropriately
flat,
handle
banging
those
it?
Spawns. Shotzi found the timing, found the route, and they're going to find the break off the back of it.
It's a great break, an ideal break at perfect timing to get themselves in there, get some early time. Now push the front line forward, but no Daddy Alec.
Alex shooting very well, man.
Yeah, he's making good plays, too. He read the spawn out there.
Traded out on the front side of the point, and now OpTic are spawning green, and it's the wrong kind of green they want right now. Can
We
they
do
get
have
it into
spawns.
time? No. Good plays out of the Falcons to hold it. OpTic still trying to make this play work.
Priesta wins the big one. Yeah, Priesta wins that first one, and that
Nice
sets him
bueno.
up for the rest. Skies, they'll clean up crew, but for the final 20, he's not going to get it. Hook might be that guy. Battle for spawns.
Nice. There we go. Hold on. This is a good situation to be in here.
Yep, just can't die
Hands
right
hold
here.
top. Someone help him.
These are huge fights.
That
looked crazy.
But they take it away.
Huge
get
fights.
that
Come on,
scrap time,
Caesar.
and here
What do
they
you say
are
now,
in
kid?
prime
Hey,
position.
batter. Hey, batter.
Yeah, but he just runs
batter.
right by him.
Hills.
Oh, my God.
And that's a mistake and a half. OpTic just dropped the ball. Falcons.
That was like
ready
the
to go.
perfect situation to be in right there. Come on, man. Make something happen here. What do you say?
Shotzi trying to pick up something now. Priesta towards the back.
They spawn in the back. One spawns out, though.
Right now, shots in the sky straight away.
Yeah, but look where we
Damage dealt to
spawn,
all
too.
these players. You've got a front line developing now. But wait, Hook's still alive. Instant trades. Good eyes on that minimap, folks. And P-Dog is trying to do everything and
Jeez.
seemingly able to do so. Arsty's with mid-map coverage and Falcons with a hold.
Dude, this is one of the, like, Priest's POV, he's one of the most twisted players in the league, and I just never understand how he drops .8s consistently, because he always looks like he's frying when I watch him, but there you go. And
Lead change comes in, it's on the P4.
Going by way of Falcons, they have retaken the lead, and Pred in prime position, creeping up on that Hellstorm. And he is the most patient player I have ever seen. He will wait for this kill.
Yeah, holy shit. Talk about Patience.
He kind of is. He likes laying on the ground.
Lay G.
Lay G.
Okay, we find him though.
What a shot.
Priesta behind us as well though. They're gonna flip spawns, man. Fuck.
On the road
oh, brother, I'm starting to get really worried
very
here.
little signs of slowing down.
Yeah, this is starting to get scary.
It's back over to P1 we go, folks. Falcons, an electrifying start here so far. Unfortunate timing, but again, team fight there. Great stuff. And Priesta kicking ass, looking to get the Hellstorm here and now.
Doing everything he can. I mean, slow down Dashy, gets the trade, but not quite enough. OpTic find their way through. No perfect P1s this time for the Falcons, but a nice square up battle.
Nice. Look over hill for a second, please. Don't let them kill the hill guy.
Yep, good offie.
That one shot. Thank you. Big kill.
To no end into this hard point. Skies still from Jim. His spree getting things going as well.
Hold this shit.
Great turnaround of the damage department here from OpTic. They've managed to get a lot of presence
Hold
here towards
this,
P2
please.
also. So the chance for them to get into this, but the holds have got to be on.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, it was a perfect P2 hold. They'll ask go around, and they have a pretty good setup here so far. Not a ton of pressure for the Falcons just yet. It's a 3-man hit, make it all 4 through the right side. And Shotzi does his job. He gets to the first kill and gets out with his life. And now, well, wow. I mean, listen, it's an idea. It was an idea.
But it was a great hold there.
They have numbers.
Priest on the rear security.
They got to go big here.
OpTic still trying to get into this one.
They clear us. It's a bad P2.
This is a huge moment for the Falcons. Let's put OpTic's brakes to the test and listen in.
Top back to kind of weak. These other white steps.
You be front. You be front. I'm about to go right.
Shit. Yeah, to try that.
They're
just playing safe angles. Yeah, weak on time next to it. And one guy's back right.
I already hate the comms.
I won't lose it. I won't lose it. You guys working now. You guys working now.
Yeah, I'm going to go now. I'm going to go now.
One guy's going to be here.
100% Wendy. I'm table heading. I'm one shot. Push me under. And one's outer. Outer inner. It was, that was
looking for one.
It was AG.
AG's here. He's behind you. Behind you, DJ.
Let's go on that.
Close couches.
They're close couches on me. They're bottom bed.
I'll see this fucking guy.
Oh no, they spawned up.
You want exit. Two exit. Our side fire.
He's dead.
It's got to be right here.
I had him once. Fire. Let's get fire. They spawn close. He spawn close.
Yeah, they're going to
bank from mid. We should bank from mid.
They're going to
2 times. There's 3 times.
Yeah, time.
They're both behind the bar. They're both like crit spot. Exit, dead.
I shoot.
I'm one shot. I'm dead.
One guy's P1 Alec.
There's only one at a time. Can be on you. By the bar. Outer, dead.
I shoot.
I traded.
I'm pitching there you.
One guy's deep left out of Priest.
They're in one shot. Exit.
We're not small.
I don't see him. He's P1.
There's no small talk. The urgency I don't think is good.
Saying comms.
Really bad.
One more deep. One's out old. Let me back after that.
Priest is that old? Not weak.
It's time.
Lay down the back.
Alright, can we go to?
Oh, that's Alex. There's two in the back. There's
oh
two in the back.
Fuck.
Double hit me in the back. Double hit me in the back.
No, I'm glad to have it.
People actually just lost.
We lost.
Am I
back right?
I mean, that was technically a listen-in. I'm seeing Dashy and the player cams look entirely defeated. And from OpTic, they dropped Pred, said they're never going to play with him again, picked him back up, dropped him again, and here they are getting beat down by him.
I mean, what an embarrassing series.
Xnid is roaring. We know what's going to happen. We know how this map is going to finish.
Oh my God, brother.
The writing is on the green wall once again. The shots are there. Xnid, it is just feeling like an impossible situation for OpTic. They're so close they could taste it. The first series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all 4 of those.
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have only done it against OpTic, but they've done it for themselves, they've done it for the fans, and that is a 4-box they will never forget. Vegas, their first 10 CDL points. What a victory.
Of course they beat us for it, dude.
Wow.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
OpTic looked devastated. Paris Legion, the worst roster of all time from the Vanguard season, now need to be feared. They might end up retaining.
That's real bad.
Spot.
That's fucking bad, brother.
Falcons are on the board. As you say, that 4-box of player cams there. I mean, that's camera number 2 gone from Dashy.
Oh.
That is not a fun-looking team. Even leaving the lobby from Hook. Apologies to Easy Mac on that front, but this OpTic camp, this is, I mean, turmoil to the extreme.
I mean, after last weekend, I thought we were fucking look good. We get a 3-0 over Cloud9, then we just come out flat.
Falcons is not only
both series this weekend.
I swear, bro, it's fucking mental. Like, literal mental block today. Just didn't want to lose this series so bad.
I'm no doctor, but you could have called it there.
Everything looked off.
Of 4 players across the skyline.
Are we at risk of starting losers now?
Yeah, we're 2-2.
And they put them down hard.
And all we have left is FaZe, right?
All we have left is FaZe.
So it could be a win-and-in scenario versus FaZe.
I really.
We just lost to Falcons.
I hope
we just lost 2 hard points, 3 respawns against Falcons, and we won a 6-5 close search and destroy.
I hope it's win a map against FaZe and we're in.
Yeah, hopefully.
Cause holy shit. How the fuck, man?
Fucking comm sounded shit.
Dude, they sounded so right from the start. Right when our comm started, Kyler was like already second guessing what he was doing, and nobody talked to him. He was like, should I, like, right away, right when it went in. Then we get broken P2, we lose the P3, we lose the P4. Oh, man. Oh, that is a very bad one. I mean, especially it's just the circumstance too. Like, we're playing Falcons, win, and we have guaranteed winners. It's like, where was the energy? I don't know. Tough. Very tough. Very sad.
Can we pause right here? It was 140 to 105. How do you finish with 112 on the clock if you're OpTic?
So I'm about to tell you
They turned up. We just played horrible, man.
Yeah, how do you play Cloud9 like that and then fucking Falcons like that?
I don't know. It was like a completely different team. Different teamwork. I mean, everything. It was like, against Cloud9, it was flawless. Good teamwork. People playing their lives, making people OE. 2 series this weekend, just night and day. Holy shit.
Jesus. We've been grinding. We've been working. The work's starting to pay off. Is it too late, Allie? I don't want to be that Debbie Downer.
Congrats to the Falcons on their first win.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, congrats to Exnet as well.
I hate that it's against us.
Of course.
I mean,
it's
fuck.
just like it's.
If your goal post is to make it to champs, it is a very grim and almost next to impossible road. If your goal post is to get some wins under your belt, to kind of build Exnet as a player, maybe set up for next year, find the roster you're going to stick with, things are looking so much better.
No, I mean, their chance is going to be EWC. Right?
Bad loss, but they're not the same Falcons.
To make a winner's bracket. And right
Yeah,
now,
but
it's
still.
attainable.
We need to win that series. I don't. We need to win. Not the same Falcons.
We're not going to get ahead of ourselves, but with plays like this,
Are these stats for the series?
it's your Scump play of the game, coming from the one and only man, dropped by
Yeah, Ant just has a tough one today.
found by Clayster, and now wearing
On the other side, Alec had a good one. Priesta had a good one. Pred had a good one.
I mean, they simply outplayed us in hardpoint to the point where it's not even statistically. I mean, I'm just talking rotations.
They looked good in hardpoint in their last series, Falcons. Who'd they play? They played Miami. Didn't they beat Miami in both hardpoints last weekend? Yep. And we lost 2 hardpoints today.
Oh.
Fucking tragedy.
We're joined right now, though, in our winner circle. Welcome, Exnet,
Okay.
to the winner circle on the Call of Duty League.
I was expecting Pred, to be honest.
It took you a while, but you're finally here. How does this match win? Or I guess, what does it mean to you?
First thing, like, hello, how are you doing? That's, I feel like, you know, I feel so better now. This is my first win in the league. We deserve this. Also, I trust my teammates because I play so good now. That's it. You know, like, I feel better now.
He's losing his voice. I love it.
We're all so happy for you, Exit. You know, this has been a very long time coming for you, and you know, it feels like every time we watched you play, we got to see your progression as a player. Did you feel that like the win was coming, like with scrims, with this new team? Did it just feel like a build-up that kept accumulating to this moment?
You mean with the new team?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel the winning is coming. Also, like we can win the tournament, not also the series. My teammates like look so good. Also, like I around with 4 ring. Also, my coach had 3 ring. You know, like I feel so better. I can improve so fast because the guys. And also, like we will improve. We will do everything good, inshallah.
Actually, man, how much fun? How much fun are you having right now?
How can I say? I'm so happy. I am so, you know, like I feel everything now.
I love that, man. Hey, good luck in your guys' matches, and hopefully you guys can make a run for winners back.
Thank you so much.
Man, it's heartbreaking it came against us, but very happy for him. I mean, you can just see how much it means to him. Once again, I've said it a lot, but for someone and to come over here, a lot of people talking down on the team, and I mean, he's an 8s every night. He's streaming.
He's doing everything right, man.
I wish it wasn't against us, but I am happy to see him happy because.
Yeah, there it is.
It obviously means a lot to him.
Fucking
1-20.
1-20. What'd you say, Riley? Miami passes us in the regular season standings as well, which also very important. Obviously, that match is important. Miami takes what? 6th from us. Now we're in 7th.
Fuck.
And Boston is 1 series back from us.
And they're probably going to win today.
And they're probably going to beat LAG.
Bro, we're in serious, like, oh, man.
We still have 3. We're still top 8, though. We still have 3 series over Minnesota. Luckily, they're losing their Game 5 round 11s every time, or that would be scary. I mean, fuck's sake. It's starting to get very, very worrying, man.
I mean, yeah. It's one thing if we're losing against top teams,
If we start in losers at the next major...
Yeah, we're in serious, like, holy shit, we need to have an insane stage 4 to make champs.
Fuck, man. Who do we play in stage 4? I'm just going to look at it just for my...
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Hold on 1 second. You got it? Mute this.
It's a fantasy.
Who do we play? I mean, dude, it could come down to us. It could literally come down to Major 4, us making champs or not.
Yep.
Please tell me that's not our schedule. I saw Vancouver for FaZe. I saw, okay, Vancouver, Boston, Carolina, LAG, Toronto. Oh, buddy. Tough loss, man. Very tough loss. I'm going to go get my sub. I'll be right back. Very tough loss. Next match coming up, Boston, LAG.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can start talking about the next series, Boston versus LAG. I don't really know what to say. I don't really understand it. I think to go from the way we were playing last weekend to this weekend is hard to explain. We just lost to... I mean, obviously that record came before this new Vegas roster. They looked good in hardpoint against Miami last week. But still, like, this is a team that our caliber of team should be beating. But nonetheless, we got outplayed today heavily, and they deserve that win, so... I feel like if we keep talking about it, it's just going to be a lot of negativity. So congrats to Falcons on their first win. And obviously a lot needs to be done in our camp because we have a FaZe match coming up, the last online match before the major. And that, to me, can go one of 2 ways. You win that series, you go into the major grinning ear to ear, riding insane momentum, or you lose it and you're kind of snowballing downward. So let's hope they can figure it out. Coming up next, Boston versus LAG. I think Boston wins this one pretty handedly. LAG really hasn't shown us much with the new roster.
Yeah, I'd say the same thing. Snoopy coming out, master class. Yeah, I see a Boston 3-0. Oh shit, man. How great was the beginning of this stream?
Yeah, it was vibey. It was vibey.
How great was the beginning of the stream? And then it's just a.
I mean, listen, bro. The reality is we have more matches, man. It fucking sucks, but in situations like this, we've been here before. We're gonna do our best to have some fun. So hope you guys are all having a good weekend so far. None of us wanted that. Maybe some of you haters wanted that, but we certainly didn't want that. So hopefully some high-level COD to close out the day. Tough, very tough.
Be honest, you think they had a little mental block out there? Because it was a can't lose match, and it was spread.
I hope not. I mean, like, every single player on our team has won a world championship. If we have a mental block in an online match against a winless team,
because it just don't make sense how we can play against Cloud9.
We beat Kenny on his new team. It was a grueler 6-5 last map.
I mean, I know we haven't looked the absolute best, and for some reason, when I say a mental block, people in chat are like, "Oh, mental, here excuses again." That's not a fucking excuse. Your mental is a fucking part of the game. Whether you're playing scared because it's a certain player, you're playing safe because you don't want to lose. But I mean, I thought when this team formed, like we saw a glimpse of, I don't know if you want to say greatness, but against Cloud9 just looked solid. I was like, all right, I think we're fucking back. Then against Falcons, it's just apparently not. Not an excuse at all, bro. It's not mental is not an excuse at all. I'm saying, like, I feel like we were just playing scared, playing not to lose, obviously playing bad. You can say they're bad, they're playing bad. Obviously that's the case as well, but I don't know.
Need to get more nerdy. Need more nerdy strats in S&D. Someone needs to step up, take over the comms.
Comms are terrible.
The comms sounded bad.
Comms have sounded dog shit for a while.
Like when it went into a listening, they were commenting like, "Oh fuck, we're gonna lose," instead of like a "Let's fucking come back."
Yeah, they sounded defeated when it was like a 30-point game.
And I'm still, I don't know if you guys agree with me, chat, but I'm still even sometimes like, bro, we need three subs, bro. We need to be trading insta, get control of the hill, and then fucking whatever, use whatever you want. We're just, I swear, so much white time, not enough trades, not fast enough. There's a lot of shit.
OpTic has the most world champions across all its CDL rosters, 11. Which team has the second most? I would say Thieves.
Really?
Yeah, because they've had Slasher, Kenny,
CDL,
Hydra, Envoy,
Facts,
Octane. I would say Thieves.
Yeah.
LAG. Wow.
That is offending.
That's actually crazy.
That's a fact.
Damn. LAG.
Did we try to have fun the rest of the day?
We're going to have to.
Chat, can we have fun the rest of the day? Get it off your chest. Get it off your chest. Get it out. That boy T fell. No.
Knight with a 5. Thank you, bro. I don't know. He likes his seat here, man.
Starting to win it finally in the control. I mean, I think if you're Boston, you feel great about this series from start to finish. You have the edge.
Hacienda triple dose. Before the match, I was thinking LAG had a chance. I don't even need to know the numbers to know that this will be a Purge and Snoopy playground. It's your
absolutely not.
I'm locking in first. It's going to be Boston Breach taking the dub. They're going to go up 2-1 so far.
Yeah, this is going to be a Boston victory.
It's been a day full of upsets, and I'm not stopping it here.
Snoopy loves it.
Wow, she's going 3 for 3 potentially.
Listen,
oh yeah, he does.
I think this LAG team
I was saying this earlier in Discord. He's about to have a fucking field day.
Who?
Snoop.
Boston as well.
Yeah, I think Snoop's gonna fry. I mean, Cammy's been doing his thing too. Cammy's been showing glimpses of Cold War Cammy. We've missed him.
Do you believe in Kismet's crew?
Why the hell not?
I like Buns.
Hun? Yeah, no, me too. Buns are great. Ant was having fun up there. He got to say some things he's really wanted to. He's pouring it out
Passion.
there.
Passion from Exton.
God, my fucking head hurts now.
No, honestly, like, it's just like, it's contagious, his happiness. He's so fired up. I love to see it. I mean, I hated that past team because they were so
What's
bad.
up, Dermo?
What do you mean?
To see his excitement, it's awesome. It's all paid off, Joe.
It has.
What do you mean by that?
It should have happened earlier, but here we are. You know, won a series, but
you live and you learn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or you live and you don't. Boston Breach, LA Gorillas, now ready to do battle. And I mean, for Breach, this is, it's real important because the fight around top.
All right, well, third series of the day.
Riley, buy my Randy Moss jersey.
You have one? How much you selling it for?
Miami's making run. I don't know, man.
I bought it from fucking NFL.com and just, it's kind of like too small for me. It's a large.
Did you get it recently?
I bought it like years ago, I think for like $240.
God, Randy Moss, that guy was elite.
That was my childhood idol.
On top of that, I mean, Boston.
Who was mine? Tiki Barber? Derek Jeter? Number 42, Mo?
Vince Carter and Randy Moss.
Mine was probably,
realistically, I might just fucking sell it.
Derek Jeter, Allen Iverson, maybe?
Oh, Allen Iverson, I forgot. Yeah, he was one of mine.
Jeremy Shockey?
Fuck, I mean, I'm an idol.
No, mine was definitely Jeter.
Yeah, AI for
For a
sure.
while, I thought he was kind of mimicking Shotzi's gameplay. Now it may be the other way around. Maybe just.
All right, yep. Look at him. He's already getting groovy. 3-0.
Might just get it.
AI reminds me of like Kyrie. I watch and I'm just like,
Nah, he is.
I never was on a basketball team in my life. I mean, obviously I watched it, but like I watch and I'm just like, how the fuck does he do that?
It's so smooth.
Still work to do. He's finally getting shut down. His SMG duo and Purge also going to get locked up. So. Some time here.
Timothy, giving myself an early B-Day present. A shout out to Zim City. Hey, bro, happy birthday, man.
That's a big win from Fellow. That's 2 huge ones for him, really, to maybe set
yeah, maybe LAG could show us something here, make this series a bit exciting.
That's exactly what's going to happen. Well, they have one spawning out, and also
Yeah, I should have picked LAG.
You think so?
Give me someone to root for. I just feel like Boston's. I don't know, bro. I just feel like this LAG team's not going to be too good. I feel like Boston's sort of found some consistency. I love. I'm a big Snoopy fan.
If you're a little bit off, you're gonna get smoked. But maybe
this guy's gonna guarantee too.
He said, "Yeah, Scump ain't getting his sub."
Scump
ain't getting his what?
Either say, "Yeah, Scump ain't getting his sub."
Yeah, that's a long fucking.
Lunars will light it up, and now Johnny taking down a second beautiful play from the LAG side. It's a day of upsets. It's upset city. Why not, Joe? Why not?
I mean, I figured we had a game 5 on our hands, honestly. That's kind of what my heart was telling me.
Okay, I mean, your heart, I believe it. I trust that heart of yours.
Not sure if you should.
I might just frame it, to be honest, Riley.
Now, a little setup for their potential run. But speaking of runs, Kismet's still on his. As he comes out of the hard point late, he'll be up to 5 straight. He's
okay. Derek with a 50 to Scump. Sweet Jesus, this chat, I swear. Every team has their good weeks and bad weeks. Coming from a Lions fan who was around when they went 0-16. Everybody just mad they ain't good enough at COD. Derek. He's not here, but I know he appreciates your 50 bomb, bro.
Do you have a brain in that skull? Might be the first one we've seen.
You have great mental.
Is living, and yeah, I mean, he makes the plays alongside his teammates to flip the spawns, almost gets another one on his Snoopy. A quick trade there, but
also at the same time, I can't understand the outrage,
Snoopy pushing
to
up
be
on
honest.
Forward.
Yeah, T-Fel, 10 bomb already.
Out here. Maybe you don't.
T-Fel been holding it down.
Trying to push on forward.
Okay, a couple players from LAG spawning out, though.
Starting to look for it, so they know.
Yeah, kind of where LAG were able to get those kills at kind of the big time in transition to P2.
The hell, I hear
it seems
Scump
like
yelling.
Boston Breaches be able to do that same thing towards the P4. They do exactly that. It's like all
okay.
the kills for LAG
Good stabilization for Boston. The streak's gonna fall.
The good thing for LAG, you have this to use. So maybe a bailout.
Yeah, this is gonna force everybody inside here.
Can't connect and look for the opener. Gonna funnel everybody
Everyone
inside.
adding fucking Derek now.
We saw in our first match how hard it can be just to cross that gap
fucking
when ARs are in
verbalization.
position. But you pass the
I'm not a
ARs
Lions
just to get
fan, bro.
into the
I'm
subs.
a New York
And
Giants
Purge
fan.
locks it down, survives
Even
it with
worse.
2 HP in a dream.
Holy shit, I love
But
chaos.
everybody for LAG shut down outside of Fellow, and Fellow's just hoping to stay up. Maybe those teammates can get here. He's on his back having a great time.
A bit of a long round through our okay.
What a win.
Beams Awakening. So you might split 20 this second.
Guess I gotta get hammered tonight.
But he wins that gunfight. He's just hoping though when he goes on that route again, it's messy. He gets spawns for his team and they flip, but it ends up he's the only one alive.
And somehow, yeah, stayed alive throughout all of that and won a nutty one. But just 10 points separating the teams. Now to our second set of rotations we go.
Chat, Roger just walked past. He was fucking pissed.
Yeah, he's throwing shit around the office.
Roger has a camera in hand about to smash it.
Kismet, big streak earlier, trying to find the timing here, and he's able to find just that despite the opening shots not connecting. Nice
Fellow and Johnny, new pickups, flying right now. We saw Lunars play well in their most recent match. Other side, it's only Snoopy positive, 11 and 9.
So they'll run it up inside the hard point for now. Spree time for Johnny.
I'll tell you what, man. I think Johnny has a ton of potential if he can tap into it. What he was doing in Challengers, this guy was dropping 50 in Challengers finals.
From Kismet. Just Hellstorm, but yeah.
Is he the best player in Challengers?
In this game right now, just slaying so one-sided.
I mean, you're dropping
yeah, after the Neptune pickup, yeah, I think Neptune he gets picked up. Then I would say Johnny, Fellows up there. Brack's really good, he hasn't been picked up.
I feel like Fellows always up there, but then he'll come into the CDL and just be like, all right, and then he'll go back to Challengers, dominate, get picked up, be all right.
You've been holding it down since you've been playing so far.
That's going to be Awakening. It's going to try and track back. Same can be said on the other side for Kismet. The fight's going to go down towards the front of the hard point. Now it looks like they're trying to pick up Awakening on the other side. He was the one of the spawn outs. They turned to deal with him, but he's able to get two.
Yeah, it looks like Fellow maybe thought one player dipped Cat, but that player actually went to the hill, so he just kind of gets lost in the mess, but maybe it doesn't matter. Trying to look over Johnny. Johnny somehow stays up. Great
Johnny
play,
plays like a rat. It's hilarious.
And now with 30 seconds,
he'll like lay down in cheat spots.
This time it's looking good because you have them trapped in the back and you would have rotation
for free
towards P3, and they're doing well so far as LAG.
I did not think
that was 18 and 10, absolutely ripping a lot. Johnny 17 and 11. Kiz is doing his thing.
3 players literally to him, but the spawn comes in close
and
you're able to break
going?
in.
12 and 14.
Seems like you're gonna get a majority this time, and what a map from Fellow. He's 20 and 10, leading the lobby by a significant margin. Lunars is Guardian Angel during that sequence. A fight going down now on rotation. Quick and Art will be number 4 at Awakening.
Zuaro with a 5.
Take a little breather.
Better days ahead.
Sorry, Johnny,
Take a little breather. Ate your food and
Been great with the sub as well. I mean,
you demolished that sub.
What's up, man? What I miss?
Nothing. Honestly, LAG playing great right now. He fell 20 and 11.
Okay, LAG.
Kiz, he's left alone on an island, so you're gonna eat up all of this time.
Oh,
Breach is going to try to deal with Kiz slowly but surely. That's going to be Jamie on the pinch. They find him. So,
all right, here we go. Riley, can you turn that little speaker up, please? Trying to get immersed out here and shit.
Yeah,
fuck,
Jamie was
man.
like, I'm not letting Kiz get away and just be a thorn in our side.
I'm back. I'm back. What's up, everybody?
Just hunts him down there. The hot hand and Fellow will
all right, Boston got P4.
Purges too, so now they've got rotation and time. And yeah, it looks like he had spotted. It's based on the
just Lunars. They spot him out. Rips 1, doesn't rip 2. Okay, Boston P4, and they're getting old time.
There to deal with him, but you do send a lot to deal with him. So this leads to hopefully a little bit of hard point time for LAG, but not a lot remaining here. Boston, it's their time.
You guys were holding it down.
For the lead change. P4
yeah, it is bullshit, man.
Kinda, something like that.
Boston Breach.
Getting verbal, holding it down, getting verbaling back.
Is there still verbalage going on?
Yeah.
Nice.
One dude, Derek dropped a 50 bomb for you.
Oh, hell yeah, Derek.
And,
thanks, brother.
Yeah, he said a nice message, so now they're just getting on him.
They're all roasting Derek? What'd he say? Shadow swear every team has their good weeks and bad weeks. I'll read it after.
They're mad because you see him. I don't get it.
We got a lead change coming here for balls.
Victor, weak winners.
Okay, Cam.
P2 truck, one shot. P3 fell, one shot. Victor, P2 truck, he's on you, Cam. You good, you good. Truck, turn, no, turn.
Can't shoot.
Just keep my cap. He's like, turn.
Yeah, front goal. weak as fuck.
Go absolute money. Yo, hey, follow me. Where's that?
Come big door, Joe. Close straight. Fuck. Nice, good shit.
Nice good shit.
Right, he's gonna come up pat. Have your money. Nice. I'm on the big, I'm on the yo. Give me those there. Wait, deep in the back. I'm one shot. Okay, I got big door. Fishing cat. Big door.
For Jay.
I'm looking at my open. Yeah, I'm heavy close. Alright, I'm open. Listen, there's too close.
He's not pushed out the right, guys.
Run me money.
Okay, 3 dead.
Yeah, Johnny on me, 1
4
shot.
dead.
I'm gonna come with others. I'm gonna
Yo,
go to
they
the
really are cooking Derek. Holy shit. You weren't lying. They're going in on my
We
man.
haven't spent a ton of time on it, but I like to listen to it a
He
lot,
said
whether it was small talk or
every
just
team
I
has
love
their
when
good
people
weeks and bad
respond,
weeks,
call
coming
something
from a
like,
Lions
yeah,
fan who was around when they went 0-16. Everybody's mad they ain't good enough at COD. The boys will turn this around. I know they will.
Sex off the chat, Derek.
They find all those skills.
Yo, thank you for the very nice super chat. It's a very tough loss, man. It's a very tough one.
Well, Purge kind of sends
It's a minefield here, brother.
It is an absolute minefield. Take one wrong step.
Another good hold
Say one wrong thing.
Clips that 200-point mark, 50 to go
Very
for
delicate.
the dub, but with
YouTube
the double,
is crazy.
Cammy gets them in. Can they hold? It's really just going to be him
Okay,
inside
Boston
trying
find
to
their way in. Trades aplenty.
able to take down one, keep this kind of messy around the point. Still,
LAG
healthy a little
has
bit of time. You
spawns
give it
for
these
new,
final
though.
15 seconds. Kismet finds an opening though, and Kismet might
Sometimes
just
being
make it bad 'cause you lost
realistic
the
is
AR
negative.
fight, outer palms.
Yeah,
But
I
you're
mean,
okay. All right, you stabilize, you get the time, you go back.
there's
out in
giving
front, but
criticism and then there's just
LAG
flat out
making that
hating.
same
It's
setup. Yeah, now it's gonna be tough for
some
Boston,
people
but
give
how do
valid
you get through
criticism.
here?
Some
That's gonna
people
be
are
the
just
question. You just try to find majority
flat
of
out
this P3
hating.
time,
It's
put pressure on, force them to push up forward.
very delicate
now,
line.
maybe the route man, he's gonna
I
find
understand
the first.
people's frustrations
That's
because
gonna
trust me, I'm
be the
frustrated as
signal
well.
to
Fucking
go. That player
just
should
lost the
spot out, he
Falcons.
does.
Yeah, I feel like to a
I'm gonna-
point you can't even
deal
get.
with
You
that. And this entire
just
time
let
you
them
get
have their
on it,
moment.
you know,
I'm gonna
it's
cry
like
myself to
you
sleep
find
tonight.
15 seconds or so, and all of a sudden you're up to 230,
It's
and you're
almost
finding all
almost
the kills.
deserved.
They
That
get
might have been the
flipped?
way.
Oh my God, they
Yup,
get full
LAG
flip?
just spawned in Narnia.
If you are LAG, that was literally perfect.
Per
for
J
Boston
and
Breach. I was about
Dookie
to
just
say,
holding
like,
it down.
You feel okay if you're Breach, because it's not like you've got 230 up if you're LAG, right? Like,
Do they hold these spawns though? They should hold on to these spawns. Yep. A couple kills come down, but they got no map. Okay, one spawns out. Here we go. LAG, it's your moment.
that was insane.
Oh, big kill from
Damn.
Big Body Kids.
Here they come.
Before I finish talking, looks like we maybe flipped back the other way.
Wait, they can win it off hold. Yeah, look, they can win it here.
There is a chance. So
It's this fight
LAG
mid.
had to put pressure on this. Purge is here, 5 HP, wins the gunfight. Right back to it. Johnny does get taken down, but because of that,
I mean, it's just,
you can see
even
the map
though
is
this
all
guy,
over the
Big
place.
win.
This
Oh.
he's
Boston
gonna get
Breach
traded.
should have numbers towards P4.
Yep.
It
Wait,
has
no,
to be
he's still
perfect
alive
now
up
from
there. He
LAG.
can make a
They've got
play.
hold. They need 41, but
he's forced to jump out and make a play. GG. That's map one.
I see, and you feel like that might have been LAG's chance in the series.
Yeah,
they
they
have him
started
on the
off so
ropes the
well.
whole map.
3 to 4, things collapse in that sequence for LAG.
Boston get it done, map one. Great plays down the stretch into the P2, P3, P4. I'm good, thank you. Take a look at that scoreboard here, guys. Again, I know everyone's frustrated with the loss, but the show goes on, man. We're still going to try to have a good time, enjoy some high-level COD.
It's been the story for like Falcons too for a long time. Just like late game collapses, little misplays or big misplays that cost you.
I mean, it was 7 to 8 kills, I think, in a row when in the top left there for Boston Breach. And yeah, they just had someone on.
All right, there it is. Wow, Boston doesn't even really outslay them.
I mean, it's close. It's
Honestly, LAG might have outslayed for the loss right there, if I'm doing my math correctly.
Game individually, fellow right there. It's just
Big-time clutches. It's about those pivotal fights there on Vault. Can't lose rotations, man.
but where it matters at P4, that was all Breach.
P4 reigns supreme on the Vault.
I was going to say that. Like, that's great. That's what you want. Purge getting a ton of time in a map like that, and like Awakening was putting in.
Oh, we've got maps and modes. Oh, this is this map. Okay, we've got Triple Hossy. We've had Vault 3 map 1s in a row today. Triple Hossy. Dealership if we go the distance, which I don't think we're gonna, but if we do. All right, Triple Hossy, here we come. I hope you and Matt can come hold my hand one day. I'm not doing well. Mom did not take the news. You would think she'd be happy me and my sister are having a child together and keeping in the family. Okay, thank you.
What the hell? What?
That just sent me on a roller coaster of emotions right there.
Just everything collapses right in front of
Hey, might as well keep them going.
Sometimes when P3 is up, I mean, oftentimes it'll flip back and forth like P4 spawns. Like they'll fight for them the whole time, but it's just not often that you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought you were showing me. Okay, Thieves maps for our final series, which is a banger. We got a rewind. There we go, boys. Rewind map 2. Hasi, Skyline, Proto if we go the distance. Thieves Cloud 9. Okay, we get a little rewind search in there. Map 2. Love that.
Like you just feel like you got flashbanged. Hit with a stun.
It's not a good time.
Struggling. I haven't had that in real life, so I don't know. But I imagine. Well, you probably.
A new fly cache dropped. Ooh. Actually, this episode. Let me see. Did it?
We had the Hacienda.
Yeah, that was a.
This episode of the Flycast that just dropped is like me and Hitch just walking around outside here in Frisco with Matt Craig following us.
Did you guys like talk to people on the street?
No, we didn't do that. We just did like a podcast, fucking walking around. Something different, man. If you're bored, check it out. Flycast on YouTube.
That's pretty cool.
Something different.
Yeah, man. Switching it up.
It's funny though.
Vibes are weird in here today. Yeah, we just got a incestual super chat there. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Started crazy, or started heartfelt, ended crazy. Look at you guys, man.
But then they just get double bop.
Yeah. We'll take a look at some of the S&D numbers.
Yeah, this is where we started.
Why are we walking around?
Really created this, man.
The first timestamp is why are we walking around? That's great.
Well, we were supposed to have Skies on the Flycast, but it like got canceled because I don't know, he couldn't do it. And then we were here like 30 minutes before the COD team's game chat was gonna start. So it's like we couldn't really do it here. We weren't gonna do it over there because the game chat was gonna be starting. And we were just like, fuck it, let's just like walk around. Is that possible? It actually turned out pretty good. It's a different type of watch, but then we came in, ended it.
And there's the watch party. What are they filming the game chat there?
Yeah, they were doing game chat.
Game chat this week.
Shout out, yeah, just walked right through it. They're like, what the hell?
This is video inception right here.
Matt Craig was so excited to show off his like new rig. Wireless mics, camera.
Map 2. Triple Hasi here is the meat of the sandwich. Can LAG bounce back here on a game number 2?
He came in and we get some bloods for him. Had some big rounds. They still just weren't really making any search. I know they won that one game 5.
What's up, man?
Nothing, man.
But they've been struggling. They've never really found form there and trying to do
those seed and oat bars.
Difference maker, or if this is going to be the Cammy Clinic offense for LAG. And early, looks like Halls pressure.
Okay, there's another one.
We've casted them several times here. They will be very aggressive Halls. They will take so much mid control.
Look at them. I mean, they're already through. They just run through the SMG duo. So you get the info. Now, this is be such a fast play. You need to be ready for this.
Huh?
Looks like Lunars looks at it. So
he said, my sister's having a baby. She's so excited for me being the daddy.
Congratulations.
Bomb rotating to B.
Yeah, no,
congratulations to you and your sister.
Both sides of it. Bomb now getting planted, but you got to be a little bit worried. Now you're by yourself. Nobody's here.
Goodness, man. We are just unhinged right now, aren't we? Holy fuck.
LG just no plan. Once that push comes through,
1-0 Boston.
Nice
Clean.
Round from Boston Breach. I expect to see more of that. They will, I don't want to say like reckless,
walking them
but
down.
hit stuff without fear, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you take chances. Really what it is on
that's
a
good way to
play.
take chances.
Maybe you 4-stack your bomb side. If they're there, you take the 4-on-4. If they're not,
Chris said UFC and CDL, Modelo time. Got to keep positive vibes. Yeah, you enjoy that cold one, brother Chris. It's Modelo time.
I enjoy those fights tonight.
To Snoopy and Purge, take the
Patty
short
the
route,
Baddie.
cut back and help us.
Is that who's fighting?
Volk.
UFC.
Round 1.
Wait, Patty the Baddie versus Volk?
No. Volk's fighting Diego Lopez, I think his name is.
Offense, I sure he'll be trying to pick up that faster if a flank does come through. But it's a big round
okay.
for Purge. He ends up getting
round number 2. Purge finds 3,
right?
and they're going to get this rock down for free.
B's going to be wide open.
How do they play?
Oh, yeah, free round. Or take forward?
Yeah, chat, let's talk solutions, man. You guys are obviously being very,
Heretics trying to do so much.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Beautiful play out of Purge, free round.
Solution-oriented. Should we put Shotzi in the corner and just fucking frisbee scuffs at him?
How are you? You can run, but you cannot hide.
Shit, poop.
He's hiding. Oh!
Ooh, almost gets the 2 for Snoop.
Whoa. He's out of the play that can retake so fast.
Right, he's getting. Oh, that's fortunate for Big Wake.
That one feels real good. Guy. What the fuck?
Wakey's like, I got a kill. He's dead.
Yeah, see, like, I just think that's like the second. That first map from LAG reminds me of the map against Carolina. Where it was Protocol hardpoint. They had him on the ropes. They can't close it out, and then Carolina comes back and just smokes him.
I mean, this is just a map. Yeah, we've seen them just.
Got to get some momentum rolling when you're in a.
Whether it's hardpoint, control, search.
In an underdog series.
I've like cast them where they've like played.
Imagine losing to Falcons. I don't have to. It happened.
6-0 bodied, and I'm like, they look lost, and then like we'll get them here.
It
I'm like,
happened.
oh, they're good. Well, that's typically how it is when you're like middle of the packer.
Making crab legs and shrimp, no matter the loss. Okay, baby.
Kind of how it plays out.
Little seafood ball.
I need some crab legs in my life,
stuff
man.
done so far.
So
Two
good.
first bloods.
You need leg day in your life.
I've actually never had a. I've never had a seafood
legs in
boil.
OpTic.
Yeah, right.
On the defensive side, they're gonna hit it again.
Riley can squat 400.
Oh, I thought they were. But now, yeah, you're set up.
None
on
of
the
y'all are
sides, they
squatting
can't really hit it.
315.
Fellows holding. It looked like they
Here
were
comes Johnson. Does he read it? Okay.
Purge, I thought, had another
Gets
first
the blood.
But he's gonna lose that one. Fellow will shut him down.
Does he get traded? He's out of there.
He ends up wrapping back. I thought he was going to push up for the trade. Maybe he doesn't want to throw his life away. Had a chance to clean up Fellow. Still do, though. So they just, again, just get active through lobby.
Bomb's going down over B. They are running him down. Holy shit, Johnson's run.
Their time.
He's a magician, dude.
But somehow there's a flight. Cammy gets through and is able to find
they're gonna trap this guy, pinch him like a pimple. 3v2.
Okay, all right, Fellow. I thought did enough. Just
that's good wordplay, kid.
I hit the 20 HP. I hit the 2 HP. Kismet, nice recentering there, but the trade is in this
last
time
one.
from
Ooh, I like this.
Johnny.
Yeah, it's a good rewrap
play from Johnny. Oh my, 1v1. Who wins it?
Disgusting there.
I feel like Big Wake has every advantage right here.
You think Big Joe clutches up? That's a good nade. Oh, you're bugging.
Yep, now he's gonna wrap. Wait, Big Wake's chasing.
Yep, Johnny wins it.
Yeah, he should win
He
this.
thinks he plays it 50-50. He thinks he's going to wrap back to Bomb. This is going to be so close.
This is the fight.
Okay,
Big John.
Okay, Johnny Wani.
Wins it, and we saw his stats come.
Here's Johnny.
Great plays. Almost gets caught while throwing the nade. Able to play his life.
I was literally going to say before he did, I was like, that's not the guy I do it versus. Like, when Awakening is last alive,
well, I think what he's doing is just he doesn't have Bomb info on Bomb.
Yeah.
So the nade is to sort of, if I don't see anything wrong,
I'm very disappointed in your reaction. I hope one day you can forgive me, Daddy.
This wouldn't have mattered, though. He's not getting back to it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. It's just one of those.
I mean, that gunfight went on a Snoopy.
It's one of those days.
Threw a nice little strafe in there. That was not easy.
No. That was a big win from Johnny. That was a tough fight for both players. And Johnny wins it. Well,
normally that would have got a chuckle out of me.
Fellow, though, the first blood on the Purge.
In the fucking mood right
early,
now.
obviously. Well, I mean, honestly, Fellow's the reason they got there. The fact he stayed alive as long as he did, plus the first blood.
Not the time for incest jokes.
Was terrific. Fellow another first blood. So what? Purge with 2, Fellow with 2. Purge on though. He's in behind enemy lines. It ends up being awkward. He thought he had. Well, I thought he had.
Oh, another 1v1.
Who wins it?
Joe.
Big Wake or Lunars?
I got Wake.
Slide between 2, and it
Big
gets a little
Joseph?
bit chaotic. But now,
I got Wake.
a 1 versus 1. Awakening couldn't come away with the last one. Much different position this time around.
Big Joe hits him with the slide. How you doing?
And he's just sliding down the stairs, bumming the dirt, gunning.
I mean, he's just got... His boots are lubed up.
Yeah, let's see this. He hit the water slide with his butt cheeks out like me.
That looks insane.
Got the WD-40 on it.
All right, well, tough position. The last 1v1 couldn't do it. This one.
3-1 Boston.
It's so tough for Lunars. Like he just keeps going. This slide continues.
Your
You
pool
just don't
open
think
yet?
it's gonna happen.
That looked like a sick joke. You're like, I need
Now we're getting it renovated.
How long is that going to take?
A month.
Yeah, because Maniac broke the pool.
3-1 now and Awakening.
Because of me, I costed you tens of thousands.
3 straight.
Oh,
up.
Way
She
high.
gets 3 in the
Just
round.
a quick $100,000.
Lunars reading it, holding it. Purge.
Something
slight.
slight.
Win that.
Lunars just misses some shot. What the hell was that? That looked like the freest kill.
Yeah, it was a good read. I was literally about to say good read with his timings, and then
Well, it was. Yeah.
It's gonna hurt for
you
sure.
can read, but sometimes you have to shoot.
Yeah.
Just randomly, all you did was wake up.
Good read, just not processed.
feel it go.
Put down.
I mean, Fellow just got the worst
All
time
you did was
ever.
wake up, and there was a bill that
Players
appeared.
just full flame through. They're already on the bomb. You're gonna have to peek
Oh,
this.
wow. Yeah, they're defusing it right in front of their faces, and he gets
Purge,
it.
right.
4-1.
Like that is
Listen,
just an LAG round.
Yeah, LAG round, or Fellow had a Guardian Angel in the one
Yeah,
round.
this might
is
be
the
a 3-0,
payback from
folks.
Above, I don't know.
They're running him here in the search.
I could smell it.
That's an LAG round. Yeah, that's one way to put it. We can't say it's a Vegas round anymore, you know? They're winning.
I didn't know I could get the chat so fired up over that.
Well, they were before.
I swear I could have mistaked it for talking to Chiefs fans after the Super Bowl. Hashtag go Birds, keep the spirits high.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying, man. It's
that's true. I do love
very tough loss today, but we're trying. I'm trying to will my way back into it. I am slowly.
I like Paris and the tower.
I'm getting there.
You're a big fan of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, big fan of the Eiffel Tower.
Always forward, never backwards. Luke Cage.
I mean, we can't change the result now.
Wide open. ISO guy will beat Purge.
Eyes forward.
When does he get there?
Big Wake finds another blood, dude. These guys are running their world.
Gargantuan Wake takeover. 5 straight. I think I'm watching Nameless.
Are they about to wrap this too?
Studio. But they're going to wrap it back with numbers, and then Purge. Well, here
they
he comes.
find another one top Paul Kids.
Involved in the
4v2.
He's going to take down another. LAG getting picked apart. Fellow and Lunars last
Purge
up, one down.
Pushing forward.
Last up is Lunars. Gets a little revenge on the Purge.
Oh, he just chows it. Okay, damn.
Able to connect on the head. And Boston Breach, another
5-1
round.
Yeah, you're just seeing sort of the team cohesive. This is the advantage into keeping your team together for an entire year, right?
Warzone stream tomorrow? Dude, you bet your ass there's a Warzone stream tomorrow. I love it.
You love that shit?
I love
when
it.
it's messy, you're going to be a step ahead. And any time these skirmishes happen,
I look forward to it every morning.
Yeah, we've seen this before. We've done this.
Dropping Super that first game.
That's exactly been the case.
Sweet super.
Sweet super
Boston Breach looking to run away with this.
5-1 though. This map is all but over.
Yeah.
Not going to come back here. It has been dominant. 5-1, 7-1 for Giga.
Yeah, that is true, Gopher.
Been the early round Reaper with I think 3
Boston's control is not too great.
More. Bomb site.
It is true.
Will be A for now. Johnny is lurking.
Double slide,
and,
1 for
at
1.
least he traded out. Don't allow him to get 2. Purge will get dropped. Snoopy, though, instant trade.
Wait on Kiz. That's the goal here. Kiz is on a full flank.
Yeah, here he
He's
comes.
going to pick this up. It's a tough
Oh my gosh, he sees him.
On the other side of the map, Cammy is
now
able to find
they have 2 1v1s.
Now they're just trying to isolate. They're trying to isolate.
Okay, Bulldog, there you go.
Big 2-5-2
all day.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a nice little bait and switch, but he just took up a... Snoopy goes to slide out and just gets the hammer of Kiz.
Maybe we can actually watch a win in Warzone. We won 4 games this morning. I don't know if that was a slight at our squad, our Warzone squad, or a slight at our actual COD team.
5-2
But
who
we
was it
did
again?
win.
You said it was you, Gabe.
This morning we had a revolving doors of players. Revolving door.
Shut down Purge.
It was me, Matt, Ricky, and Sam to start.
And then it was you.
Matt rage quit.
Sort of run as a duo on the map.
Sam had to bring the dog to the vet.
And then Rasim came in.
Okay.
We'll see what that duo tends
to do.
And then Sam had to take the dog to the vet. Then Gabe came in.
Setting up a Purge flank.
And Ricky.
I mean, this is very just like their last round. Just like their last round. Easy ISO guy out towards P2.
Oh,
well,
okay. Hold on. This is that's a good sign for LAG here.
Still hidden.
Got a lot of those the last couple stages.
Out of it.
But is it too late?
Purge. I don't know what his timing's gonna be like on the other side of it. He's just trying to track back and help out his boy.
Yeah, they know middle of the map's open, so you see 6 is just watching this. That's
Okay, 4v1 for Purgy. They got the read 5-3. Saw.
It was a couch and a player. Yeah. Honestly, I barely saw him because he like the white outline.
What you think Fellow got in that red cup?
That doesn't look comfortable. Half his brain's
Something that just tastes of chemicals. Those sweet chemicals.
Sweet red 40.
Oh, I love them.
What was he getting into, Joe?
Actually, I've been on the yerba mates.
A whole bunch of things.
Yeah, we'll keep the specifics
That's the only
clear.
caffeine you drink?
Yep.
There's the,
1 in the morning, that's all I drink.
How much is in there?
150.
Oh, really? That's more than I thought there was.
Oh, yeah. Shit gets you dialed.
I don't drink any caffeine. I need to
5-3
start.
for Breach now. Is the comeback still alive and well for LAG?
That first sip, whenever my toothpaste is still...
I wouldn't start drinking it. I missed when I wasn't dependent on it.
Yeah, there was a while where I would wake up and just make a coffee. Like it had to be done. But since I stopped, I
was coming forward.
I really don't want to get back into it. But that's going to put a little pep in your step.
Such a quick round.
Yeah, no,
as soon as
as soon as they start rapping B, they rap to A. It should be a 3v3.
I thought they were catching Fellow, honestly.
They're not playing the bomb, though.
But now, I mean, this is basically
They're
like
giving
Purge
Boston
and
some time to
Snoopy
wrap the map.
inviting Cammy
Johnny's
to
got the
sleep
read, though. What can Johnny find?
They're running around the map together. Now Cammy's gonna split
And
off.
he's
down
out of
course.
there.
Like, let Purge and Snoopy work. No bomb plant yet. They're hoping to catch.
Yeah, they're going to
probably
wrap this
exactly
again.
this.
There's 30
Like,
seconds
these
left in the
two
round.
Just roguing around. Can we catch one?
They're just checking the bomb from the middle of the map, so now they're just going to go back to B, and this may work out for Boston, actually. It's like the
Oh my
idea
gosh, they're
is
wrapping
there,
right
but
into him.
There's more options than just where they were
2v2?
looking. I mean, the bomb is right there. They could have planted a long time ago.
They could have, yeah, about 60 seconds ago, Joe. And I know you're a person who always says just plant the damn bomb.
Yeah.
Now they're going to track back, and, well, we'll see how this time
Yeah,
goes.
they're about to just come through you.
Purge and Cammy, they're here.
Maybe it will work
out.
Okay, 5-4. They both find their ones.
That's 3 in a row.
3 rounds in a row.
Let's go.
Purge looks worried.
He was mind blowing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The fuck is going
It's like,
on?
what the hell just happened?
Cardio is done for the day. 10,000 steps in on Hacienda.
T-Fell's like, all right, 5-4. One more round.
Literally.
Come on, guys. We're here.
Got to run 5 kilometers.
If we
Just
go
hoping they're gonna plant the bomb.
I will look rock.
But now
I
it's
wanna
a
hear a
breach
list of them.
5-1 advantage they once enjoyed.
I don't think I've ever heard
That's
this
long
count.
gone.
Purge
Maybe
is
starting to
just
sweat a little bit.
mind blowing.
He had the
Offense
what
back
the
to
ugly
breach.
face?
Like, what the fuck just happened?
And they are just hitting it. Right out halls.
Okay, it's a top open hit from Boston.
Wait, who's bottom middle? It's Purge you got through.
Kiz is in his spot.
He's always finding the gap.
That spot.
It sure does. All right.
So they use the car, but Johnny gets
Oh,
here.
he's on the jump.
Tyler score.
Oh.
Johnny, when do you choose?
Check this. He's a fisherman, you know.
Holy shit.
True.
Oh my gosh, he's going to go.
Family combined.
Johnny.
Here he goes.
What's the timing going to be? What's the opening?
Gets
gonna
one,
be?
the backstab
Well, the opening
works.
is wide open. Snoopy
But
is
he thinks
gone.
he's going to find more, and he doesn't. This is going to allow Cammy to get one.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we're going round 11, folks. Unless Purge does some crazy shit, we're going round 11.
Oh my God!
4
From
straight
5-1 to
LAG.
5-5.
Johnny gets tucked away seaside.
See, that's the
Cammy
thing. If
fisherman can't
LAG
find him.
brought it all the way back for this, come on, they got to close it out here.
Do they have that closeout factor? We will
And
see.
this is just one of those. I mean, even if you lose this, I still think I favor breach in the series. But
Will Snoop allow it to happen?
Maybe it's a good thing you are maybe just some confidence for this side of LAG.
True. Maybe you're glad you stuck together as a team that's grinded
Who
out.
do you
and
guys
seen everything
got?
After if you do lose this, because that is going to be a tough.
Oh man, I'm gonna go LAG here.
You
just
think so?
'cause, I mean,
They're riding the momentum?
Yeah, they're riding
Snoopy and
the.
Purge, hit the brakes. Are they
Yeah,
still
I mean, they just
hitting
won
here
4
around
straight.
11?
Hopefully, they can close it out here. Because if they go into a control against Boston and they at least tie the series up 1-1, Boston's control is not too great.
LAG offense for them, and Johnny. 9
This is what we call the almost full sale.
Oh, they're chowing top hall. Do they find these guys middle map?
Prolific for them, and he's looking to be prolific here. Kismet.
Oh my gosh, and he's
gets
out.
No way.
It is beautiful there as he grapples up.
Well, no, he's on a flank. He's on a
Good
flank
job
on
playing
the
his life.
SMGs. Persian
Wait, is he in the
Snoopy,
water?
Yeah,
now
he's
they're
in the
gonna try
water.
to
He's
hunt
going
him,
boat.
and Kismet's gone.
What?
They have no idea.
This fellow just setting up for. Okay,
Hopefully
well,
the kills don't
I thought
start
Cammy was
dropping
gonna
as
get one through, but
he's
just gonna
doing
play his
this.
life. Now the
Dude,
other
he
two
is
are
all
trying
the
to
way
hunt
back
kids.
there. Look
Yeah,
at him.
he's in
But Kids
depth.
always
Wait,
spawn.
look at 3. He's
Now,
kind
did
of.
he see that?
He's just
I
screaming,
don't think Snoopy
wait.
did.
Wait, 3 is in a sick,
three's
nasty
yeah.
corner. He's gonna see this guy bottom though,
All
yeah.
right, Kiz
Ooh,
gets
saw
him
his
for
elbow.
1-1. Calls out to his teammates, and they can
Who's
decide.
number
they
one?
should decide
Purge
to
A.
him.
No way.
No way.
Snoop got
Oh
him.
my gosh, no, they find Purgy though. It's Snoopy and Cam. 2v3.
Oh, I like this duo.
LAG looking for
Oh my
5
God.
straight. Cammy's got
They
one
saw
right
fellow.
above him.
Oh my gosh.
T-Fell.
Planted. He's gonna catch him.
2v2.
Oh my God, please, LAG.
And Snoopy just runs away.
Wait,
They're trying
he's
to
hitting
hunt him.
this.
They're trying to hunt him.
Oh my gosh.
No!
He wins the one-on-one.
Cammy just sent
And
it
he gets out. He goes
horribly,
low
just
fire.
off to the
He
right.
knows.
Snoopy has the
shots
read.
all
He got
on
the
Snoopy
info.
now to
No, he
make
has
the
no
play.
idea. Already
Just
crossed
under
to his
30
left,
seconds
though.
to go.
No.
It's a 5-1 comeback.
It's looking that way. There's just so little
Have
time.
they
and they're
done
both
it?
split. Like, how's he gonna hunt down both players?
That's one way.
Oh my God.
That's
Don't
one.
play with him, please.
16 seconds now to go. I mean, think of the
Nah,
challenge
this is
to come,
over.
but
He's
it
not
doesn't.
reading
Lunners
this.
is just holding, and Snoopy's just guessing. No time to do this.
LAG with a 5-1 comeback.
Wow.
Map 2. Purge gets
What a
up in
clutch.
disbelief.
Yeah, that's
He
insane.
said, fuck this.
That's an insane comeback.
I'm out of here.
Bro, if Cammy wins that 1-2, we just start shooting above him. Good drop shot from Lunars.
Purge just said, I'm fucking out of here.
Fuck that.
Wow. Ooh, little drop shot action.
The bench, like, dude, his opening centering, I think it's missed.
Gets the final kill as well to boot. Just installed my walls. Could you recommend some good Cronus scripts too? Thanks in advance.
Goes his way, so he's the hero in the play.
It's a real knee slapper.
LAG, well, dream's still alive within the series. You go down 0-2 with a couple more haciendas to come. You're probably in for a world of hurt, but now.
Riley, what do you say about CDL Wordle here? Oh, you already played it?
What do you say about depression?
Wait, who was it?
Because I'm fucking depressed.
Let's do CDL Gridlock then.
CDL Gridlock?
Yeah.
You want to do a CDL game? I kind of want to do something.
We'll have time, because CDL Gridlock we can do kind of quick.
Okay.
So we got a full 5. I think we do that. Here
Team
we go.
with Alex, 26.
Shawnee.
Scraps. Shawnee.
Take a piss.
Shawnee works.
That's why I said it like for the round 11 kind of, because like I just feel like that.
Zuma.
People.
No, Zenny.
Ones, you know,
Me.
round 3. I don't know.
Wait, let me see the board.
In round 11, that might not be the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that is at all.
Zuma.
Sorry to hear that, Joe.
Happens.
Hi, Des.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No. Wrong one. Wrong one.
Whoa there, Riley.
He almost threw. At least 26 years old. LAG.
Assault. Dylan Codd.
Especially the way that the adjustments that they were even making in this game, because some of the rounds are so weird, but afterwards,
Right?
about it, it's
Yeah.
awesome, right? You just completely slow the game down,
0 wins, 0 rings, 2 real.
No.
0 championships, Riley.
And we've already used them. What are you tweaking, Riley?
2 real. I'm sorry, little one.
0 chips, LAG. Does Asim have a chip?
No. Oh, wait, championship?
Oh, yeah, he won the Volk.
Geo. Or, Estriel. Actually, wait. Have they teamed with Assault, either of them? Let's do Paul X. Was he in LAG or no? Am I tripping?
Yeah, he was on MN.
Wait, wasn't he in LAG before?
0 chips, LAG. I don't know. Fucking. No, he's got one.
Just do Geo. Oh, wait. He didn't? Oh, Estriel did, though.
All right, team with Assault and Alex.
This is going to be Minnesota Rocker.
Standy, maybe?
29. This is going to be MW 2019 Minnesota Rocker.
Who was on that team?
Looney. Actually, no. Looney. God or X, maybe? I don't know if Fame team play with Alex. I think God or X, maybe?
Fucking send it. We got one throwaway. That works. Team with Assault, no rings. Oh, who'd he play with? Ooh,
Diamond
DC.
Con?
That's a good one. Yeah, DC. Team with Assault, LAG.
Aches. What?
Swing and a miss.
Wait, what? How was that a miss? That's insane. That was their original roster.
Just a moment, but first it's game time on the CDL headquarters. Let's get into it.
That was EG.
No, that was LAG, first year of the league.
Was it?
Yeah, we just got hoed.
Did we?
Okay.
fucked up.
Well, who did the Assault play with an LAG? Arcides?
In the 2025 season. Allie,
Okay, we still got it done. All good, all good.
Let's do Spottle. I don't know.
Hey, we got it done. That's all that matters. Good shit.
How about we do Spottle real quick?
Do we have time, you think?
Yep.
Do? Okay.
Drake. Solo male from the U.S., John Legend. Okay, R&B, USA.
Sure.
Wait, before 2003?
Neo.
Wait, this is before 94?
Neo.
Oh, we're beat. Before 94. GG, we've lost.
Mario.
No, before R. Kelly. Kels.
They might not have him on here.
Oh, yeah, shit. I'm too
Mario. Yeah. I don't know, Riley. I don't know. It's just a guess, Riley. Chill out, Riley. Fuck, man. Let's go. Michael Jackson.
Stevie Wonder.
I mean, they did. I did yell beans the one time. Chris did set them up as like Boston.
Ooh, I thought I sniped that shit.
R&B
James
around
Brown.
1962.
Bobby. Bobby Brown. I don't know.
She makes fun of me every day for being old.
Is James Brown someone? Or am I just chatting? Nope, I'm just chatting.
Well, we've lost.
Who the fuck is James Brown?
She asked me if I know how to use an iPad. I mean, jeez Louise.
Marvin Gaye.
Let's get her out. Allie, you're fired.
Ooh.
Let's look for the teams 2-0 for Boston.
I read chat for that one anyway.
Did we do? We did MJ. Yeah.
We're beat.
Let me think. Let me try to.
Who's the guy that sings "Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low"?
Ooh, Al Green. I like that one.
Ain't no river wide enough, baby. All right, here we go. Map 3, 1-1 series after a crazy comeback.
Baby.
Take out Poseidon and Zeus to win.
All right, yeah, Boston absolutely bottled map number 2. So this is now LAG's chance to make them eat it. Eat my shorts.
Eat me.
Eat shorts, buddy. Eat a prank.
And well, looking real good on the defensive side. LAG only able to get 1 kill so far. All the map control in the world.
Boston,
Breach,
great break for them. 28-25 in lives. Got him trapped back.
Johnny. He gets out, man.
Yeah, him and Luna's able to find one, but yeah, Johnny's just like on the objective, trying to pause the clock, allowing his ARs though to work on up. You just love that kill. And maybe Purge a little pissed off from that map number 2, because he's up to 5-0. Just for
again.
Everybody.
If he gets this kill, I swear,
he almost did.
To God, that
Oh
been
my!
absurd.
From the top rope.
Dude, he is agile.
Oh.
He's there in the corner. Awakening will finish
Okay,
it off.
30
and,
seconds left.
Yeah,
LAG's got
6 lives, 30
nothing.
seconds to go. He got half a ticket, eh? Nothing's going to count on a scoreboard yet. Lunar's you're toast. Can't find the opening there. Crossfire is
Okay,
up.
good teamwork, but wait, with a 3-piece.
Gets put in by Kiz. Oh, sorry, by Purge.
I mean, you just see from Fellas VOV, he's up the stairs looking
Johnny's
left,
gonna
looking
try to
right,
touch
looking
here.
Left. Yeah, just gunned. Just nothing. No opening.
Last opening,
Gets one.
last chance. Johnny, can you deliver?
Oh, wow, he's
I don't know how we
finessing
stayed alive
too.
that long, but finally he will draw. Maybe bought time for Lunars to get in, and the rest of the game.
And that's going to be the
last
round,
person
folks.
that will
1-0,
fall,
Boston.
number 5.
Great defensive hold.
And
They
number
might
6,
be
no
able to
chance
dive on
to
with
get towards the
hybrid.
objective, so
Nope.
no
Hey.
1-0.
LAG, and well, I was hoping maybe do something, a miracle after that map too, but
I mean, it's an offense.
yeah, no, you're
It's
right.
an offense.
You're right.
Luther.
And, I mean, sometimes on Hacienda, you just get put into the mixer, especially when Awakening starts off 7-1. I mean, first
Seal.
off 5-0. You just have the SMGs in your top halls, right at your
Rick
lobby door.
James.
That's when this map is at its hardest. There's just no opening.
Yeah, no, that was Awakening Purge dominating, doing it in two
Rick
very
Ross.
different ways on the map.
It ain't Renzel.
So good hold for Breach. Now let's see if LAG can replicate that, because, yeah, that's just tough. When you have an offense without a single tick, your chance to actually get a round 5 defense kind of goes out the window, unless you can match that, which is hard to do.
All right, here we go.
Let's see
Round
if they
2.
can.
Boston attacking.
Kids and Fellow just sitting on a breadstick right now, hoping for more. Well, Fellow delivers early.
Otis Redding it was.
Kiz as well. So breadsticks are gone.
What's one of what does he sing?
Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Big girl. Big. You know what I'm saying?
Still got this streak. I mean,
For real?
Watch out for the big girl?
Yeah.
Why are they watching out for the big girl?
Throwing it back. Watch out for the big girl.
One more.
Hey. That recoil.
Well, or you just need a shot through a wall.
Yep. Not going to happen for him there, and Purge might get caught as well.
Why are they watching out for the big girl?
Yeah, why are they watching out for her?
Objective. He did for a little bit over towards B, but dealt with it quickly. Winning some big gunfights. Finally, Snoopy's gonna
I never
get
heard of that guy in my
Jamie's
life.
gonna stop the point and distract over towards this A side as he wants to work
Regarded
B.
as one of the greatest singers in American history.
Traded more effectively and all, but it's not led to actually any
30 seconds left in the round.
You've not been able to get bodies on the point. This may be your best chance to do so, as you took a lot of fights towards office, till mid out towards Rock, and
I don't know what they're doing.
kind of open things up on this side of it. Snoopy trying to get here. There's a bit of progress, so already a tick advantage. See if they can get the extension, though. The contest.
Can they find these kills? 2 dead.
Good chance here. Trophies are down.
3 dead.
And yeah, you're able to bait the
This should be B gone. Okay, minute and a half on the clock for the breach.
Allows Kami to get the angle, and there is your extension.
Oh wow, he's
fighting for this. Yeah, I was gonna say one player started to
he
cheat.
tries to fight that. Okay, luckily they find the trades. That was almost a scammy whammy.
Top plat, boys. Top plat.
Or Kiz. Or sorry, yeah, Kiz stops that.
All the timing. Big Joe's gonna get shot in his backside.
Oh, those are some good shots from Purge.
This round not done yet.
Purge wins a long-range one against Kiz, but not going to find anything
What's
else.
up, man? Where did you just escape to?
He's in there shitting.
Nice centering there. The Snoopy Child's around the corner. Kiz, though, up to the task for the trade, and Kami can't quite keep up with the sub-player and can't get there for the trade, but you've at least got eyes on the crosser top hole, so Kiz tries to slide out, know where he can go.
I mean,
and you pause the clock.
Everything. Yeah, you're watching everything. So we've been
seeing
a
this
lot
kind
of
of
this where
forces
just
their
sort of
hand. They
this
actually get a
defense
tick, too.
Towards the objective, but maybe
he
not,
gets
not
back
ready
out.
for that. Johnny from
2
bottom
down, though.
secret is able to find
They
one.
know
but
exactly where that guy
advantage.
is.
Man advantage on the map.
Yeah,
oh,
shit.
shit.
You can't really watch everything. No.
But they find the guy in their base, too. This is great.
There are a lot of routes and angles you can take with enough time to do so.
But great life from Johnny. He's in and out multiple times, and he's up now to a 5 spree.
Still very fragile, though.
5 straight, as you said. In and out.
Okay, good help from Fellow. Top
Just under
hole.
30 to go. Down 3 lives. Boston take their last couple of chances at this. The one player coming off spawn real deep is Purge. I mean, can Purge somehow sniff this out for Johnny?
They read this guy low left. They don't.
In time to do anything, he's not going to be able to do it on the other side towards lobby. Snoopy is hoping to get a kill before he tries to get
Oh
on
my
the
God,
point,
Wake
but
finds 2.
Eventually, he's just going to have to hop onto this. Now, how long can he finesse? The troops are trying to rally back in from lobby now. Finesses, but you can't finesse long. You got to get onto the
2
point.
dead.
Teammate tries to
That's
do
the
it.
round.
Purge
That's the round,
can't
yeah.
stay
1-1.
long, so, all right.
Yeah, Boston does a decent
LAG
job
able
make
to
that
close it
interesting.
out, but
Trying to
you got
force
4
their
ticks?
hand.
Yeah,
Johnny
4.
finds some
Very
big
close
kills
to the
through their
5th. I think that's what they
spawn.
were trying to go in for.
Well played.
You saw Jamie just like
Guys, I'm going to listen to
jump
Otis
on it.
Redding on
Maybe
my
they
way
just
home
kinda
today.
Forget about him, fight around it. Maybe it's
So I
number
can
5, but it
educate
doesn't happen.
myself
Well, the fact is, like,
on legendary
4 is
shit.
better than 0.
yeah, more
What, are they
likely
on your
you
ass?
have to have
No, not
a
really.
good offense
Someone
and
said
defense.
methods
a shutout
would
defense, you're gonna have a
disrespect
chance
a legend
over
like
on 5.
Otis
We'll see how
Redding.
it plays out.
What song did he
I don't
say?
think I
Goes away, too.
disrespected him. I just said I never heard of him.
So who the hell knows how this one will go? But great little
I
stretch there
definitely
from
know
Johnny,
the
as he
name,
said,
but what was he
making plays,
saying?
bobbing and weaving, making sure he doesn't get caught and continue to be elusive throughout.
Sitting on the
He was
dock.
terrific
I'm
in
not
the
about
search
to
and
bust.
destroy as well, and
Yeah, I feel bad because like, even like last year when he joined the Vegas lineup, just feels like he's shown individually how just kind of talented he is. It's just like they're just kind of out of it.
yeah, it's just
Broken. It's tough being like that AM from challengers.
I feel bad. Some people come into a great spot, some people come into a not great spot. Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's also
Why
just
is
time
everyone
of the year. You
spamming
don't have
line?
a lot of time
I
to
don't know.
True.
build up. You're down so many CDL points.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, they're the same thing as like Falcons. It's not worth having a conversation about any chance
I was
for
so
like, champs or anything
confused.
unless something crazy happened in Major 3 and suddenly one of these teams makes like a top 3 run or something. I don't know, but
Sitting on
Until
the
that point,
dock
I'm saying
of
you're
the
out of
bay.
because it is seemingly impossible. But they weren't able to get a ticket.
God, I got an old soul.
Johnny now on the
Huh?
objective.
Now
They're
you're
trying to
pretending
get
you know
one. Purge, though,
Heard
well,
the
he's
first
going to get in
lyric.
behind. He finds the opening. He's able to take out two and silence that potential first tick.
Yeah, used to sample him in the Scump house.
Oh, nice shot, Lunars.
I mean, look, you have number 7 in Fellow on plat. He would be on the point. It's kind of everything.
Okay, trades in. One person stopping time. Lunars. Oh, that's coming back at you.
Oh.
Playing dodgeball out there.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
That setup is so much differently if there's
Throwing
somehow
wrenches at
a
him.
trade on a Purge.
No, I like that you highlight that because it's listen, there are a lot of multi-kills and a lot of kills in COD that don't matter a lot.
R-E-S-P-C-T.
They do matter a lot, especially when you're trying to get into your setup, whether it's for a hard point.
Yeah, and it was there.
Or control and your
Find
setup's
out
there.
what it
They didn't
means
invite
to
you?
me.
One missed trade,
Fuck no.
that one hurts you.
You're a legend in your town, aren't you?
Sometimes tough to see the ones that matter the most in the chaos of it all, and you're watching one POV.
Valorant named
Riley
Green
comes back in
Shells.
town. Everybody knows.
Under 30 now to go.
Oh, yeah.
Still in a pretty
Did you hear
significant
Fowler's
life
back
hole
in
and
town?
Still no opening towards the objective where LAG looked all right
pretty
on
much what he
defense.
did.
The offense has been woeful. There has just been no opportunity.
You had one chance.
Riley's been acting real different since he got that soundboard.
Just punched him in the face.
I'm about to
There's always continuing to lock down B.
I was gonna say, he's been real slow
I mean, he just
today.
can't kill him right now.
I mean,
All right,
He's on
2-1.
5 straight, only 15-14, nothing that crazy. But he's
yeah,
made some
2-1 Boston. Hold on. Another
Sorry,
great defense by them. Purge
CT.
finding some big-time pieces over at outer
Shut
fences.
down the B point.
Yeah.
Riley,
It's
what's
been
your favorite sound you got on that board?
All right, now can
weird,
LAG
dude.
hold to get
Yeah,
this to a
Riley,
fifth
what's your
round, but
favorite sound?
No.
You'll absolutely, obviously be looking at a round 5.
Oh,
defense
do
for
not do
Boston.
that. You have a copyright sound on your soundboard?
Because you don't have a single offensive
You better
tech.
delete that shit.
it.
Do
LAG,
it, Seth.
nothing they can do in that regard. Just hope they can pull off some miracle. I mean, this would be one of the more impressive, round 5 miracles if we
Everyone's
get there.
saying for me to
we just saw
return. That's what they're all
5-1.
saying in the
I
chat.
mean, zero tick
They've been on
offense
that
to a
wave,
win.
man.
That would be, I don't know how
Are
many
you
of those
gonna
we've
listen
guessed.
and respect your fans?
Yeah, he doesn't care.
There's been some, stacked
Doesn't wanna give them what
offenses.
they
that
want.
usually
Care
are gonna
about
take
you.
us
Don't
to
drink
the
your
first
time.
round.
Who do they call?
Nothing.
The King!
That would be a pretty unreal one. I mean, I know Invasion last
Imagine
year.
This is your
crowd.
favorite sound?
Because you're usually getting the extension
Really?
there at least. Oh,
Stuck
that
'em.
one.
Cookies.
Johnny gets dropped.
Rudolph the
Purge
red-nosed
back to it.
reindeer.
Can rely on Snoopy now, maybe to find an opening. Teammates all going to be spawning out the rock side.
Damn. Remember they singing that in club?
And they'll try to
Rudolph
find
the
that to help
red-nosed
them.
reindeer.
Awakening, looking to find maybe a timing underneath.
I
but
used to
Kids
love
there,
Grandma
good
got
position
ran
to play to
over by a
make sure
reindeer.
nothing squeaks through.
That's 3 dead.
Where with
Purge A
Snoopy
behind
kind of
enemy
in an
lines
isolation
again.
Game. Now it's Purge's turn. Quality shots there at range, but once again,
No
can
off
his
days for
teammates
Raj, I
get to
guess.
him?
Yeah, he knows there's going to be
Fuck
instant
no.
pressure.
Every
He's actually just going to play
fucking
the one-on-one
Guy's
versus
working
Lunars.
his heart out.
Lunars has the AR.
That's what we're about.
Yeah.
Well, he might have help from Kiz here soon.
No days
Lunars
off in this
actually just
shit.
chows out
Goddamn, never.
without shouldering for the info. So, okay, this B lane kind of opens up behind Purge's place. And now
Okay,
Kiz
one
working
dead.
the pinch. He's able to find another one off
Do these
spawn.
guys
Didn't go
not read
exactly how I thought
chat?
it was
I
going to
read
go,
it.
but Kiz is double. Okay,
There
Kiz
goes your
is
dopamine
triple.
for
Yeah.
20.
Maybe he came up short in a trade in the last round, but his triple there shuts down any offensive effort.
Okay,
from
30
Boston
seconds
Breach,
left.
And now they're sub 30. I mean, they could have replicated this in their first defense. Oh, we might have had 0 ticks for both teams, and we're
Well, I think they did, right? Then it was right around here, 20 seconds where they gave up the B point.
Dude, Purge is literally always behind
See
him,
if
bro.
Boston could do it
2
again.
dead,
They might. They know
3
for
dead.
2.
Sure, why not?
That'd be my play
How do they
style.
opt to play this? They're going to
Just shooting him in the back.
Baiting.
One maybe to fight around office
Front
and
bait the
balcony.
whole
That'll be the
squad.
play. Awakening.
But as long as I'm
Johnny
popular.
trying to not overchow. Wants to wait for the help is back in. Snoopy's trying to hop
As long
out
as
the
my
map, but doesn't
KD
quite
looks
have
good at the
vertical
end.
for it. Awakening
Oh,
then
hold on
next up
now.
to swing, and they're lining up.
Everybody's here.
Boston have a
You got
chance.
everybody forward. You're looking towards the extension. Second tick done.
Do they
10
fight
seconds
this
on
though?
the
If they
clock,
fight
but
this, it might
looking
get a
like you're
little.
gonna have an extra minute.
It is deja vu.
Okay, wait, no,
Wow.
they're
They're
on.
going to go for it again. Yeah, very similar. Last
Okay,
time,
1
just some
minute
kids that need
extension,
to win for it,
Boston.
but you send a couple more
What,
bodies
14,
at it, hoping to
16?
seal
What
the
up,
deal.
Harvey?
Not able to do it though.
Doable.
Still winnable.
Ooh, some
For
snakes
Boston,
coming
well,
out.
Just got a little bit harder.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A little
3
bit
dead.
harder. 3 go down. Kids with the multi again.
Plus you have 2 in your base.
Yep. And the fact that it took, like, you got with 5 10 seconds, you had a minute to work with. Like, you don't have time to be battling out of spawn for very long.
And you're one front.
And they got him in the
Cammy
trap.
just
This
loves
might
to
be over.
gunfight the fellow. So
Going to a round number
maybe
5
if, like,
here
there was someone
potentially.
who could just cause a
Who's
distraction,
got
help
offense?
you get out of this
T-Fell's
trap.
not going to let this happen.
Probably
We
Boston.
talked about
Probably
it.
Boston has
offense
defense, right?
not been great for LAG.
I don't know if that's how I'd word it.
Okay, LAG's offense has been horrific.
Yes.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. With 0 ticks, I think that's safe to say.
But it's around 5.
Or you can say Boston.
Still not over yet, though. Ooh, that would have been a nice win from Big Joe.
Riveting that.
All right, we're going to a round 5 though.
Breach, make it no respawns.
Who do we got? Before we see what side, we got to pick a team.
This would be
I got
Boston.
I don't think this
I got
is
Boston
going to be possible. But I don't know, maybe
LAG
some
clutch.
I got T-Phil.
Now no need,
LAG clutch,
no respawns left.
round
Purge
5.
and Snoopy.
You think they clutch this shit up?
But not quite that dynamic.
Boston break?
Round 5 upcoming. LAG have battled through their defenses to get it to a round 5, but now they need to pray to all the gods.
Fellow is speaking. He is preaching right
Yeah,
now.
look at Johnson.
Gods of France.
We need
All right,
to.
guys.
Because if we're not Rock, they will sneak through, guys. So if you're there, tell me. I will pick it up.
Mbappe, that's a good one. Who's another
I've got your outer. I've got your outer. Don't worry.
have to
I
trust
still
me.
have your outer.
Just stay there. I will pick it up.
Probably not.
You can leave now. You can.
Are you
Nice. I'm
serious?
here.
We have all. Oh, okay.
I don't think he was remembered well for that one.
Oh, that's true.
Ref, I'm lagging.
It was awesome.
Nah, he's intently listening right now.
Okay, so we're going to pray to Mbappe. Dear Mbappe.
I got Boston.
On this day, what's the date today? Saturday, April 12th.
12.
I got
Can you send
T-Phil.
your holy soccer powers down onto the Call of Duty team, the Los Angeles Guerrillas, mate.
Boston have D.
And allow them to
T-Phil.
pull off what teams
T-Phil's
The enterprises order of the organization.
Yeah, so we need a second one, really.
Second miracle.
This is our second one.
That's all right. We've already burned Gotaga's miracle. Now we're on Mbappe's.
2 dead.
Be insane if they could somehow.
Oh, no.
But,
You might have been right.
Don't get put in that trap now.
Fellow last guy up. Number 4 in Awakening, trying to put them in trouble towards
Oh,
Rock. They do
shite.
deal with Awakening quickly, so, well, you're
I
able to
shouldn't
get
have ate
out
that
at least
mayo. I'm not cracking.
and not get staggered anymore early
Slowed
on,
you
or
down.
will you? The problem is the other side.
Was
of
the sandwich
lobby side
fire?
push. You got through Rock side, but
I've
it's
actually
similar
never
to what we
had
saw from
mayo on an
Boston's offense
Italian.
for a while. Like,
Does
one
it
guy
complement
out,
the
one guy
sandwich
alive.
greatly?
Yeah, I mean, Purge is just, he might be the best Hacienda defense player.
Lunar's behind
Every
him.
time I look up, this guy's on a spree.
Yeah.
And somehow he's only +1.
No, it's just all his kills on defense, bro.
I can't wait to look at the scoreboard after.
Hold up. This is their best opportunity, Joe, to get a tick.
Yeah, they're stopping
It's a
time.
small win
Big
tonight,
win.
Joe.
Double through
It's a
you.
small
2
win.
dead.
Come on now.
I mean, Lunars has to get that kill, right?
Yeah.
4 dead.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh. LAG.
we don't have to take
Time's
the ads.
running out.
Mbappe might be busy. He might not be listening.
That's true. He might have answered the call. That's tough. Under 30 to go. Still not a single tick. Can they just get 1 tick? I'll take 1 tick at this point.
I mean, they're about to get it right here.
Okay, here we go. It's so close. Here we go.
Never mind. He gets immediately jumped. He gets absolutely turned on.
Yes. Wait, we have help.
I told you, LAG clutch. Watch. Come on.
Oh, the other kill to Snoopy. Things get real nasty.
Wait, look at one, though. One's pinching. Does he find the guy in her?
Purge is the best
Yup,
defensive player in
free.
the world.
There he is
They
again,
traded out this
Purge.
time where they have failed to do so. Hold on. Tucked away in a corner, and the miracle is still
Mbappiana.
alive.
Oh, my God.
Come on, dear Lord Mbappe.
Big wave.
We can get another one.
Giga goes crazy.
Oh, they're still on, though. Clock is paused. We're on all over the place. We got ticked on at A, too. Oh, my, we got ticks on at both places, Joe. 14v19.
They're
All
back
of
on
France
again.
is
They
gonna
can do
find
this.
something here. Hanging in the balance.
Oh, my God. It's a team
No,
kill.
it's a team kill. Cammy wins the fight versus Johnson. Kiz wins 1.
Can we get the extension?
They gonna fight?
Yeah, they're getting
fighting.
in.
Oh, no.
Kismet. A lot to do. Not able to
Oh my
do
God,
it.
Oh,
Trey.
bait switch. It's
The good
beautiful.
old-fashioned, the good
Jesus.
old-fashioned Snoopy jumps the
Lunars,
gate.
though, able to hop out and get onto the point over
Yeah,
and
it's
out.
over.
You have to believe. Come on.
No.
I'm believing it's still possible. I'll get onto the point.
2, 3,
They don't win
4
any of them,
dead.
though.
That's going to be the
5
map.
seconds remaining.
Lunar's got to get on
Nobody's
that
close, and
horse.
the Mbappe dream seems
Boston
to be
clutch up the round 5
2-1.
2-1
No, at
series
least they
There
here.
should have been a 3-0. I mean, to think they were up
damn it.
5-1 in Surge.
Guess what map's next?
It's the little things in life. It's about improvement.
I think Tej is in his
Posse.
Tej's brother is in my chat, just saying I'm also his agent. Give him a raise.
We'll give credit to Fellow. He probably gave
He's
a
also saying some other things I'm not going to repeat.
Yo, my air conditioning unit was broken at my other house,
What are your thoughts?
Okay.
and it was when I was teaming with Tej,
Yeah.
and he was like, "My brother can fix it."
I'm going to trust you. You're a wizard, man.
Like fly out and fix it?
Yeah.
Did he?
No.
That's true.
Oh.
No, I mean, it felt that way. How many was it?
19.
You think I'm trusting a Halley to come fix my AC?
Tej's brother said Shotzi is a
I know
top wide
Tej.
receiver in NFL. Tej is a top left tackle.
Nothing else. There's not really.
What's he saying?
I don't know what he's saying. Shotzi is a top wide receiver in the NFL. Tej is a top left tackle.
It's okay. He's just chatting shit.
Eventually, gets a good chance on like a solid team.
Or just from the start of the year.
Yeah.
All right, take a look at that scoreboard. Nothing really jumps out at me there. It's pretty even across the board.
Where you've got 30 CDL points.
And now we're back into Hasi. You think Boston closes 3-1 now?
Yeah.
You think so?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's a fuck yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Just got back from the park. What did I miss?
A lot. And you're glad you did.
Yeah. I was.
I hope you're at your park. I hope you were at the park for the last 2 hours.
It was a tough
honestly,
one.
you might want to go back. Catch.
Tough one here.
Buy some more time for that sun goes down.
What happened while you were at the park
Unexplainable.
stays there. You know what I mean? So you don't even want to do research into what happened.
Get
Just
back on
enjoy
that
the fact
swing.
that you had a nice, good day. Because we're all going to die one day. So
I
you
still
go to the
remember.
park, you get some good fresh air.
It was Major 4 last year. We're in Positano, getting ready for my wedding. I wake up, 8 a.m., look at my phone. We played Miami. I was like, surely we won round 1. Losers. Because I fell asleep. I was like, surely we won this. Woke up, looked at my phone, put it down in a rage, right back to bed. Couldn't believe my fucking eyes. That's what happened today.
Positano.
Wow, we lost to Falcons. Yep. Yes, we did.
Did we really, though? I mean, really think about it.
Fuck yeah, we did. Shit's reality, Twinsky.
I ain't got nothing else.
It's all good, though. We're going to be
really
FaZe next
think
weekend.
about it.
We're going to be FaZe next weekend. It don't matter.
I mean, I wouldn't even, well, I was going to say I wouldn't even be surprised, but I would be surprised. I would be quite surprised.
And look at that. Beautiful right there. Still holding the lead.
I'm trying to get down to 50%.
I'm trying to fuck up. I'm trying to be the worst. I ain't going to be the best. At least you had 4 Warzone wins today? Absolutely.
Wore this fucking jersey for nothing.
Absolutely.
Where the fuck is Austin Pamajuan?
I hosted Pam earlier.
Really? He was like, Seth, buddy. Appreciate the raid, buddy.
Let me guess.
Hopefully
he was
that stream
live
was good.
from midnight to fucking 1 p.m.
He was live for like 6 hours. I got off at 1, so he was live.
Like 6 or 7.
7.
Yeah, he's going back to that sketch.
He's like, whoa there, buddy. That's a big raid. Said 4,600 viewer raid from Seth.
I wonder if he's still live right now. I bet he is.
He fucking better be.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Yep. No, he is. He's still going. That a boy,
He's
Pam.
on that time.
When Zim was fat,
He's
he got the
on
Joe
that
Deceives
time
mouth.
again.
That crusty ass sock. All right, here we go. Map number 4, folks.
We just had a misspell.
Do we have Boston 3-1-ing?
Keep our team on their toes, Joe. That was probably Ali's fault too.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, Scump's been tucking on Warzone. That's my dog right there. That's what I'm talking about. Finally.
Finally a compliment.
Someone
in the
giving me
chat.
some love.
We don't see love that much in these fucking chats. A lot of-
Dude, I'll drop like 30 kills one game, and then I'll like die in a bullshit way and lose my googe. And then they just start spamming wash, slammed. I'm like, bro.
Scump's low-key trash at this.
Dude, I just dropped 30 the game before.
It don't take
Right,
much
Miracles,
to show a
bless,
gamer
man.
love, man.
Looking at Miracles, UFC, League, Masters, Brewski. I mean, what more can I ask for? What a fucking day, huh?
Numbers for a moment here if you're breach, but
All right. Into the map number 4. Look at number 6, Pinch and Vines. Who is that? Kismet taking a route.
See if he can find an opener towards the P2.
This is a route.
Are they about to get spawns? Or are they still spawning out? No, they're still spawning. Wow, they're spawning
they
deep.
backed all the way up. Cammy
And
is
they
gonna be
got
on the
they're
hunt, blow
sniffing
deep
this
behind
guy.
and seek. You're not going to be ready for this.
Yeah, he's mind blown.
And now he's got an AR from there.
K's able to get a second kill as well, so yeah.
Oh, here comes the pressure from the
Oh,
front.
you hit that extra slide on
and don't
accident.
get the spawns for your
Come on,
teammates, but maybe you make the play
They're gonna get
individually
spawns, though.
to get you to the point. But what matters now
Wanna
is what
see
you
you
do with it.
succeed,
Unfortunately,
brother.
no one is watching Zig, so Cammy just slides in and get one
Yeah, I
for
feel
free.
like someone's got to watch side
You would think
stairs
so.
there, no?
You would think so.
Hey, Cameron.
He's
What's
busted
up,
through the
kid?
stairs
What up, champ?
I mean, we've seen
Busted heads.
Yeah, we've seen some great holds from the front. But you have trophies down, but that was just too easy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get on the internet tonight after the stream.
Basically,
It's one of those nights. Staying off it.
Yeah,
Is it
as
gonna
the
be a
break comes in
treadmill
far too swiftly
movie?
for Boston Breach.
Yeah,
Treadmill shower movie?
something like that.
with the love of your life.
Yep.
Happily married.
Maybe a little show.
Play. He just whooping the heck out of that first player on the hill. Then it's the second.
You eating bolognese tonight, Seth?
Huh?
You eating bolognese tonight?
Nah, I don't know what's for dinner. I might not eat again. That's sub. I might eat. I might just snack.
So you kind of did it with a little two-man game there for a while. So shout out to Kiz. Lunar's still looking for his first.
I mean, yeah, I'll snack on something.
Probably feel pretty good to be down just
next?
20 for now. And
What's your snack?
Charcuterie board?
Is it like low-calorie popcorn?
Yeah, popcorn, fruit.
What's the
Ooh,
low-calorie popcorn
okay,
brand?
very
Skinny Pop?
Is that what it is?
There's a few of them.
I think there's like Smart Pop, Skinny Pop.
Yo, that was dirty from Purge.
Booty Pop.
Dirty Pop.
Yo.
Purge J.
I don't know about
Run
Dirty
in the
Pop.
fucking
I
lobby.
think there's another popcorn brand called like something evil or something.
You're going to see the spawns going to flip.
I've had that
Snoopy's
too.
gonna pick
Oh my
this up
God, I
with
went to
Awakening,
ET's
but he's
yesterday.
gonna have a lot of LAG players to deal with, just trying to slide, stay
Salmon,
alive,
mac
play
and
his life, puts
cheese.
damage into
hot
everybody.
flash?
Yeah, no, I mean, you get a kill, you
Maniac
get
is
damage
such a
into two, you
hater.
don't
If he
cost your
could
teammates.
change
That
places
is a
with
great
Seth, he
sequence.
would make
Just
that
a little
decision in an
great
instant.
movement there from
Hating
Seth.
on what,
Couldn't
you
be how
fucking
clean he looked, and,
dumbass?
just making that crazy.
Hating
So,
on
may
what?
not matter, though.
What did I
40-point
even say?
advantage,
What
now to
sentence
Rock.
was
Okay.
said?
I thought you were
Where
saying
else?
hating
Another
on.
opportunity.
He's not a real human, man.
Maybe
Yeah,
when I
no,
was
it's-
talking about your
I couldn't
Can they
imagine
actually
being the
hold this
father of
time?
that.
Where's
Dude,
the spawn
I
going to
don't-
come in for number 7? Where's Fel going to pop? He is all
happy
the way out
marriage,
well. So it was Cammy
laying
one time,
down,
it's Awakening this
watching
time
a
to get the
movie,
opening
was that
kills,
what I
and
was
once
hating
again,
on?
And
with the
also,
first
trading
touch,
places
going
with
on.
Seth is wouldn't sound
just
too
be
bad.
seeing shit.
That are going to break
Sounds
in.
like a great life.
Shit,
14,000
for
per
me.
piece.
He's just going to die off that. That's a great
Awakening,
California
doing well
King's
here.
bed, multiple animals.
Multiple animals. I got a fucking zoo. Got 5.
A pool in the backyard.
I still want Chewy to meet Buzz.
That'd be a showdown.
Dude, you're such a freak oddball.
And I know that frustrates you,
Yo,
whether it's like an
Purge
individual
is
just kinda hitting and
moving.
staggering it. But
Nah,
the timing
Purge
has
actually
gotta
wants the
be
series to
on.
be over with.
At this level,
Yeah, he
tell
was
by his
he was
vibe.
appalled.
I can tell by his vibe for like the first 3 maps.
Dude, map 2, him and the player cam was hilarious. When they lost like 2 or 3 straight.
Just immediately up.
To a little highlight.
And what it was,
70-point lead after the first set, Purge A.
I said, you know, ideal scenario, you'd love
Wants
to
to
have
end it
Awakening
here.
there. There you go.
I feel like Purge's been doing his thing lately. He's been playing well.
Yeah, that's what you want. This is literally the stat line you want. Awakening around
This
even
is starting
2
to get
minutes in the
ugly for
hardpoint, your
LAG.
subs, high engagement flying around.
4 and
That's
12
what
for
you want it to
Lunars.
look like.
Tough map so far.
I ain't gonna lie, I grew on the Boston roster. It become one of my favorite
It's
teams.
weird though because it hasn't been like that traditional since you've had to like break a bunch of times. Not like you've like had the rotation win. It broke, and Awakening's breaking back. So much for being 6-8. Now 9-8 off of that triple.
He's had so much objective. He's at a hellstorm.
He's been soaking. The super soaker. Lead is to 100 now, and Awakening is still shooting. Look at a clothesline and drop this LAG team. Maybe had that miracle in the map too, but they're only allowed 1 apparently.
It's going to be a 100-point lead.
Or are they?
Yeah,
Into the P2.
Shooting from 6
This
and 8.
might be a bit out of reach.
It's kind of what you expected the series to look like.
There's one more series tonight, folks.
LA Thieves versus Cloud9
Yes,
coming up
sir.
next.
If he'll use it.
Potential banger, but I actually think Thieves might run them over today.
There's 10 seconds that got off this hard point. LAG are still in control.
That's good.
Yeah. Come on, it's the first time. So I wanted to highlight it. That was a big deal, Joe.
Okay, clean 4 though.
All right. Maybe there are more
You
than
said
one
you think it's going to be a quick
miracle,
one?
Joe.
I think Thieves could dominate.
Maybe. Mbappe was busy
But who
earlier.
really knows? I mean, how do you
He's
predict some of
answering
these
the call
matches
now.
at this point? It's like,
Bro, I don't know what to predict
Great
anymore.
opportunity though for Boston Breach.
I mean, Miami just beat FaZe. We just lost to Falcons.
Like, we're beating Cloud9, but we're losing to Falcons.
You're able to hold on once again.
So if Cloud9's losing to us, then Thieves should stomp them. But then Cloud9's going to come out fucking shooting. Just nothing fucking makes sense.
It's online COD, man.
That's what
You never
happens
know.
when you stop breaking and there's finally a hold for LAG. Things get a little bit trickier now.
It's almost like online, land, same thing, as long as you're not lagging. Like, bro. That's the guy that's going to
And he meant that with his heart when he said it too.
Excuses, man. How did these excuses? It's the same shit. Online, land. As long as you're not lagging.
LAG are winning fights and holding. And with only 35 left, streak still in the back pocket, right?
hold on, LAG, they're
Of
crawling
Awakening, so
back
you might just
into
hold on
it.
to it.
Slowly but surely.
If Purge Purge wasn't there. Maybe you try to break, but you just thought maybe you could do it without it.
Team kill for
or at least
Purge.
make it a mess here. Save it for a rainy day.
So much
3
to this play right now. Just trying to find this 20, and then they can use the missile at Rob.
FaZe would attend. Thanks for the consistency. Have you witnessed a team have a complete 180 in a positive sense, and what caused it?
Oh,
I think Neptune to pick up for Vancouver might be the biggest,
doesn't walk away
like most apparent change that
potentially
we've
super
seen.
with
that is-
Miami.
Yeah, I mean, so far
they look
sample
great.
size is a bit small, but
Yeah.
definitely Neptune for Vancouver.
Cammy dies there, and that lightly, that's the worst time to drop it. Now this is setting up the pinch coming in from the guy that spawns out in Lunars. So this might amount to absolutely nothing.
I mean, at least they're off the hill, and it's a little
80-point lead over to the Rock.
You kind of see LAG.
It's not that crazy.
It's got to be a hold right here,
It's not
right
that
now.
crazy at all.
Well, I just meant like everybody was running around.
Yeah. Kind of squirming to get back to the point, but you really landed two bodies kind of close, and well, they got shut down.
Oh boy.
Hold up now.
Only me and Riley.
Once down 100, now down 60. Dear Lord Mbappe. Still some time they can earn here. Johnny on 5 in a row.
Hold on. Okay, Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Stay in that hill, get that Hellstorm.
Gets out to 7 straight.
He didn't want it, it seems.
Fuck that.
Maybe it's Johnny late. Still
Hold on.
down 50 and worked it.
Fellow with
What is
3.
going on?
Okay, all right.
Oh, I need to see Purge's
Back-to-back
face right
fours?
now.
That's like back-to-back home runs
Oh my
right there.
God, he
Back-to-back
fell
jacks.
with the Sabiana.
Then suddenly everybody levels up.
He's one shot off his pre-aim.
Well, he wants one more for a
Wait,
streak.
where's
That's what he's
Johnny
playing
at?
For. He is so close
There
to
he
the
is.
Hellstorm there.
That's
gets it.
Hellstorm. Oh my God, they are.
Oh, no way. This would be a catastrophic collapse for Breach
Please,
and
Sarge,
the
if you
hard
hear us,
point.
can I get a Purge cam?
And that's why you're going to see Fellow back on up.
He's gonna be disgusted.
Still going.
This camp's just going to be like on the ground.
That's a nutty win, but finally he will get pushed out.
Oh,
But you see the
brother.
bodies
They still
in the
got. They're
point
still in
lead
time.
Dissipating for Boston Breach. The
Oh,
dream
he's
still
gonna be
alive
fucking
for
flabbergasted, bro.
I'm becoming a believer. 100-point advantage at one point is gone,
Yo,
and now
Johnny
Johnny
is
has gone nuclear. He is
ripping.
just shooting. Fellow right there with him, I swear, every
Yeah,
time.
start backing up,
if those
Johnny.
two lighten
Maybe
it up,
throw a
the lead
detonate
change
hall and
is
then get the
looming
fuck out
now.
of it.
They better, yeah.
There it is.
What do Boston do here? They're going through top close.
On a P2, this
Yo,
time looking to get a
B!
much better hold.
Fellow might spawn out here.
Don't
so
collapse on the P2, LA.
Hey, big win for Lunars.
He was weak drop
We got a
shots.
lead change
Fellow
potentially
is
coming
out
through
of the
Call
very
him out.
shortly.
You don't need to do
Quick down
nothing.
this
Just
through
call him
lobby.
out.
They're quick, but are they quick?
Oh my gosh.
Side door.
Oh my
listen.
gosh.
I know he didn't listen to that call out.
Nobody's watching it.
I know he
Just
didn't.
Upside stairs, and now Boston Breach are in. I thought
Challenger
LAG was in a
and came
decent
out.
position to maybe
Wall
hold,
bangs?
but side stairs is
Oh
open
no,
again.
not like
Snoopy
this,
goes on
right?
through, and
Not
now
like
it is
this.
nothing.
Oh, like
Change for
this.
Boston Breach.
They're getting the vine spawn too.
Like
Now that
this.
dream is feeling
A
Who
must
knows
win
that
right
song,
here.
chat?
They might have to use
If
the
you know, you
Hellstorm,
know.
by the way. Yeah, you don't have this
Oh
now
my
for
gosh.
P3. So you have to break this, and this is still not an easy break, even with the Hellstorm. You're forcing it,
Yeah,
but
That was
the numbers are
a
still
questionable-
equal. You can still lose. Breach can
Questionable
win it here.
cruise right there.
Kismet did a slide on through
Well,
numbers. Not to be on
LAG, they
his side
fought
on.
long and hard.
No. Still
Nah,
just
they can
crawl
still
back
contest this.
into it.
They can still contest and go
And I will
defense.
professionally call the game a
Right
Boston
now.
win right here.
Yep, right now it's a win. GG.
Oh, man, it's tough. So tough.
Boston
It comes down
3-1
to
the
just watching
series.
the side door, Mark.
I know he didn't listen. He could have even got up
Purge
on
is
it.
appalled.
He called him out for sure.
Purge is worried. He's like, oh my lord.
And so is Cam. Look.
Yeah, I was trying. I was really trying. I was trying to have a dream so much for them. I really was. Yeah.
We lost chats, Riley.
And there it is, third series of the day. Boston Breach, take them down.
Yep. Coming up.
Take one
Final
down,
match.
pass it around. We lost.
Yeah. Because all the other upsets, I'm like, they can do it
Did y'all
too.
see that video of,
Thieves versus Cloud9 coming up.
I think it was Snoopy's mom got interviewed about Snoopy or something?
I was trying to get fired up, man.
It warmed my little heart.
Yeah.
It was on Twitter. I think Boston tweeted it out. But Snoopy's mom, like, I don't know, they just interviewed her or something and was saying a bunch of nice shit. Warmed my cold little heart.
Snoopy stays consistent
Get the series win. Purge. I mean,
through the map. Purge slowed down a little bit, but they get it done in the end.
Slowed down as Johnny started going nuts. Fellow started going nuts. But the fact is, you were up 110. at one
GG's
point.
Boston.
Just too big a deficit.
What's that put Boston in the split? They are now
It was too big of a deficit, but
2-1.
They were.
Yep, Boston now 2-1. LAG falls to 0-3 here in the split.
Yeah, there's a side door there.
And then it puts you in
Down.
Wait, what was that?
That was you.
No. I mean,
Riley's has an obsession.
That's you, brother.
Oh, that's you recording me.
you just unfortunately can't quite like pause
Oh my
Lord.
lord.
OpTic COD POV episode 1.
Who is that?
That is Roger.
When was this?
This was my vlog.
Missiles, holes, and what's your favorite door?
P2 door.
Wow.
Side door is a pretty good one.
Best OpTic COD roster of all time right here. Just couldn't put it together.
How proud are you? I'm proud of Boston.
There he is.
So mad at LAG right now. You did
Damn. Good times, man. Good
Where
times.
the hell are you guys at?
Columbus, Ohio, the Land League.
Dirty pop.
Ooh, a little beefy. But in a good
Yeah,
way.
he was hitting
Yeah, I
his
was fucking yoked.
calisthenics.
Let me guess, 2 weeks in the gym and that was you?
Okay, Riley, come on,
He's
man.
such a weirdo.
Come on, man.
Such a freak.
One of these days, I'm just gonna get fucking jacked again.
I don't doubt it.
I might just say fuck it and start roiding up.
6 months and you'll probably be stronger than me.
Absolutely yoked.
3.
Riley, what do you say
3.
about Housel?
Not 3.
Not 3.
6.
What if I fully locked in for 3?
Teep looked like a great dad before
you
he
might
was
look
even
the
a dad.
part,
That's actually a fact. You just
But
spit
not
right
have
there.
the strength.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because you do have a good, like, composition.
I got a sleeper build. Oh,
Yeah. You got a good, what's the word I'm looking for?
yo, chat, do I say fuck it
Physique.
and just get on roids?
Yes.
Yo, how bad is it for you?
You can do it
pretty bad.
right.
Yeah?
If you do it bad, it destroys your heart.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, Money B has me that had to replay it. Watch out for the big girls was not made by Otis Redding. That's a Baltimore Club song. Yeah, I know.
Do it right. Just don't do
Big
too
girl.
much.
We are now joined by the
All right, we got a little interview.
potential, and he showed it in that game before. He goes by the name of Purge.
Purge.
Purge, welcome to the stream. How you feeling?
Feeling good, feeling good. Glad we got the dub. It was pretty sloppy, but I'm just glad we got the dub.
Yeah, there's a little mixy there throughout this series. What is it like playing when you have a whole group of Challengers players come up?
Yeah, I mean, it's different because, we're not used to their play styles. Like, they definitely play the game a little different. We haven't played them this year, obviously, so it's a little different than playing the other teams, but we didn't really know what to expect because we haven't scrimmed them, obviously, since we played them, but yeah, they're good players.
Happy Scump.
Purge, it feels like it's been a little bit of inconsistency from the Boston Breach right now. What is y'all's main focus as we look towards Major 3 and near kind of the end of the regular season? Because you've got some insane wins versus teams like Toronto and LA Thieves, but sometimes you guys struggle when it comes to the teams around you.
Yeah, I think we definitely been focused on control, obviously, after Major 1 and Major 2. Glad we're getting some dubs now. Just got to find consistency across all game modes, which is what we're trying to do, putting our head down, practicing hard, and yeah, I'm confident that we could do something at this next Major.
Purge, I want to ask you about Search and Destroy, because I feel like you guys are a great search team. Obviously, like, your guys' numbers on the season don't exactly reflect that. They made some huge adjustments there. What were they doing that was throwing you guys off, and how can you improve in that game mode?
Yeah, no, we went on 5-1. I mean, you go on 5-1, you played, you know what I'm saying? You kind of take it a little bit lightly a couple rounds, and then you look at the scoreboard, it's 5-3, 5-4.
Real
and then
shit,
it's getting a little mixy. So, I mean, they adjusted correctly, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're doing that one round. They didn't plan the 2v2. That was probably the craziest round I ever lost.
Oh,
and,
dude, that was insane.
Yeah, I'm just glad we got the dub, because that was a
Yo,
crazy
he really
round.
was mind blown. He just confirmed all of it. He was
I've ever lost.
So you look at the scoreboard, it's 5-1. Next
You guys
you
go
know,
on
it's
to win the
5-3.
series, though, and I was looking at the big picture. You are sitting at 120 points. That's now 10 points with this win. That ties OpTic Texas. I'm looking here at 3 teams.
Yeah, we're tied with
4
3 teams.
rather, and there's only 3 spots. OpTic, Boston, Miami, Minnesota. Who doesn't get into champs?
Man, I'm not going to jinx myself. I'm not going to pick nobody. I'm cool with everybody, so, I hope everybody makes it, you know what I'm saying? But we're
That's
definitely going to do our thing. We're going to be there. I can promise
Very
you that.
alarming.
Well, with your win tonight, Purge, not
think
only do you
Cloud
move over
Nine's
OpTic, you
fucking-
are also over the Heretics all the way up into the
Oh, yeah,
number
we're rooting for
6
Thieves
spot.
here.
Welcome back
Yeah.
to the left side of our standing screen.
Appreciate it, man.
That is Purge. That's Boston
That's
Breach.
Purge,
The work
yeah.
is done today, but our work is not. When
I think I like that guy.
Still got a whole nother match
Nah,
to
Purge
go
is cool. Nope, there it is.
It could be. It depends what version.
This is
you
disturbing.
Wait, whose is that?
The contending top 4 version or
Yo, he's got the-
middle pack 6-8 version.
All right, we got a Scump playing the game as well.
That's
Let's take a look
absurd.
at this
Is that
one before
absurd?
we get to
That's
that next
absurd.
match. We have to
Yo,
talk
he's
about
got the fluffy, like, under the toilet mat, though. See, those things worry me though, because what if it's like pitch black? You wake up at 3 a.m. and you gotta pee, you miss a little. That thing's just collecting pee.
Yeah.
I don't turn on the lights when I go to the bathroom at 3 a.m.
Sometimes I take the chance.
I'm trying to stay as asleep as I possibly can.
I know if I turn
while
that
I try
light
to pee.
on.
I'm sitting there like this. Trying to piss.
If I turn that light on, I'm like, great, I'm awake.
Yep, now I'm awake. I'm pissing in the dark.
Like you even make
if
sure.
I miss, I miss.
You even make sure like you stay tired, like you can walk over tired.
Yeah, 100%.
You stay in that zone.
Everything's tired.
That's Snoopy?
Yeah, that's Snoop.
Holy shit. He was live streaming when he was like, how old was he here? Black Ops 4. What was that, 5 years ago? 6 years ago? It's probably like 13, 14.
Oh!
Yeah,
Damn.
This is the
Yeah,
guy
he's
you
probably
used to put
gross, too. Hold
This is
on,
the guy you used to have
let's
to
see something here.
tell the admin, yeah, he's from a state where they can't play game battles.
Who's he playing with?
Probably his old, like, boys, Rupert Skywalker.
This is
You remember
homies
that
from
back in
middle
the day?
school.
Be like, yeah, that guy's from Maryland.
Yeah.
We got to get this guy forfeited.
All right. Oh. Wait, where is this?
Oh,
Colorado?
wait, press zoom in.
Ooh, this looks nice.
This is an estate.
4.2. 3.7 to 4.2.
Yeah, is it an apartment complex or is it a house?
Nah, it's a house.
All right, 5.
I'm going to go 3.2.
6.1.
4.2, Riley.
Higher. Wow, okay. 4.2? Oh, shit. Oh, it's got the modern light-colored floors with the white walls. That might be
6.
4.7.
This is modern.
4.7, my final guess.
This might be 5.
Do you like modern or a more like homey type?
Damn.
I said 6.1.
Oh, come on. 8,200 square feet. We're looking at 6.3.
Snow, I said 6.1.
8,200 square feet for 6.3?
So let's go 5.
5.5.
Shit, I ain't moving to Colorado with these egregious house prices.
I like that carpet. I like that carpet.
The housing market is
kidding me?
disturbing, man.
You can get that size house, $2 million here in Texas.
Let's go 5.
Dude, that's 5, yeah.
Dang.
Okay, so 5. It's not even an acre.
Nah, but that is like a vibey little. That is nice. That's a nice house.
That's a beautiful estate.
That's a beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice.
Beautiful house to host a party.
Let's go 4 or 5.2. Five flat. Okay.
What else haven't we played? Mini crossword? Daily Dozen? Dude, that game is the worst.
All right, folks, one more series today. Cloud9
Beverages.
LAT coming up next. Monster.
Celebrity mashup.
Simon Cowell.
Simon Cowell.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's Matt Damon,
That is
yep.
Matt Damon, right?
Yep,
Finally,
that's Matt
I
Damon.
fucking see a human on here. Holy shit, it was the first one
Where's
I ever
that?
got.
Taylor Lautner.
That's the Martian.
History.
What's it doing? Session.
Scump. Scump.
I don't know. Brazil?
Don't wait for chat.
Give me 1 second.
Looking at his eyes.
I'm looking to the first person to say it in chat.
Chad.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York team pack is available right
Television.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you
Oh, come on, man. I was -2 at this time. -3.
I mean,
Judgment Day.
Wait, was
Rise
this-
of the Machines.
Wait, was it decent?
Oh wait, yeah. Those are the early ones. Yeah.
Dark Fate for chat kicks in.
Riley seems like a big Terminator fan.
Wait, was that movie decent?
Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga.
Is it?
Yep. Lady Scump.
Come on.
Fuck if I know.
Get it to us, Riley.
Joe Flacco.
The Pacers?
Wide receiver.
Flacco is not a wide receiver.
Pacers,
No,
I
it
think?
said wide receiver.
Like
didn't
I'm
it?
low.
No, it said QB, didn't it?
Oh, did
No,
it?
not the Pacers.
That's
Oh,
Johnny
never mind.
Manziel.
Not the Pacers. Is it the Pacers? I think that it's the Pacers.
6 man like Lou will.
Yeah, I think so.
2 girls and they get along like I'm Lou.
Oh, I trolled. Now chat's gonna roast me.
Jersey Devils.
Fuck it, throw it.
Intros are in, folks. Here we go. Last series of the day.
Choke. Choke, 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 choke.
Oh, you knew that one, Riley. Oh, the Lakers. And it was West. I'm an idiot.
Wait, the Islanders?
Shout out Lou
Damn.
Will, though.
History.
History, please.
Columbia. We knew that.
Get some money, L. Jack.
All right.
All right, our final series of the day. Almost underway.
Not for real.
I have a plan. I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, thank you, Austin. Yeah.
It's a random funny one.
I mean,
It's a good one. Random funny good one.
that boy Krempy's going to have to show out and search today, man.
Not for real.
Yeah, Dill's always in the hill, man. Dill actually is very effective and efficient from the hill. I'll give him that. Little rat boy. Oh shit! Wait, let's save some of it. We still have breaks.
Now we have.
Oh wait, we have Contexto. Wait,
and we have Spelling Bee.
State School
Vase.
funded by Thomas Jefferson.
4 across Vase, right? Crib or pad for house? Condo?
Crib or pad for house?
I say condo, maybe?
Flats.
Crib or pad for house?
Big Blue.
Company name Big Blue.
Bro,
Company
what?
name Big Brown.
Big Blue,
But
Big
go down real quick,
Red.
Riley. Go down real quick. Oh, never mind.
Is 7 down gum? Volt?
Okay, Riley. Okay. I like that. I like that.
One is UVA. UVA.
Virginia?
Is 3 down
No.
Atari?
No, UPS was right, Riley. One across is UVA. Okay.
Is 3 down Atari? Big name in 1980s arcade games? Has to be Atari.
Slack?
Wait, 7 down's not gum?
I was saying is Big Red, is 7 down gum? Big Red? Ain't that fucking
Atari,
gum?
yep.
Yeah, Big Red
Stuck
gum.
up sort. Snob. Big Red, Gum.
Slang.
Bang.
Slang.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got one. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a team effort. It's a team
I was thinking
effort.
like what they were actually referring to.
Proto, Rewind, Hacienda, Skyline, Proto.
Yep, they're listening.
Yo, Abraham, what is good with your super chats, man? You are out of your mind today, bro.
No.
It's just a disturbing rhyme.
I didn't. Can I see it, Riley? Can you scroll up?
Yeah, don't you dare do that in my chat.
It's witty, but it's just fucking sick.
That's insane.
That's insane.
That is insane.
Like, this guy is... Dude, he is 3 for 3. Shout out to Real. Sib's got the pillow.
Absolutely.
Hey, that pillow do some damage. Map number 1 coming up in the series. We've got a protocol hardpoint. Map number 2, Rewind Search.
Obviously a hot contender. Super hot. Top 4 team in the game. Definitely not number 1, but top 4 indeed.
For sure. And online they have been impeccable. So obviously LAT, as the desk talked about with the maps.
You said don't do that in my chat.
Don't you dare do that in my chat.
Yo, I didn't even realize you said that. Yeah. Oh, that's good though.
Nah, for real.
Yeah. Look.
You know what it is.
Mama hit my phone and saying rap's no good.
Here's C9 in the worst
Yep.
spot amongst the bubble teams, only 95 CDL points, but maybe with the best
All right, protocol map number 1. Here we go. Final series.
I'm so myself. I go that part of me.
What do you guys predict map count here?
3-0. 3-0.
I got 3-1, 3-2 Thieves. I think.
Except for the series. Let's find out
You
how
need
we
to
go.
pick one.
Ryan, a protocol.
I think if Cloud9 loses this map, I got 3-1.
Looks a lot more red.
If they win this
than I
map, I
thought
got
it would.
3-2.
You need to pick one.
Targets are done. That's going to be Ghosty in time.
Okay,
and that is going to
3-0
be a
Thieves.
little bit of love there in the kill
Damn.
feed going the way of the LA Thieves.
Nah,
C9
3-1. 3-1
not a
Thieves.
tremendously strong start.
3-1 Thieves. I think they lose.
I think I'm gonna go
map
3-0.
2.
I'm going 3-0.
Somehow delivers him a kill. So he just
They're gonna win the
walks through
control. They overpower him. The HPs. Respawns. Here we go.
The river runs red in the kill feed.
Riley, can you turn up that little speaker for me, please?
I just about to have a
Hydra's
fucking
away,
field
boy.
day.
Please?
In a moment where apparently they're not going to shoot back.
Yeah.
Well,
Riley, you haven't played that one yet today.
Yo, chat. We turned around the vibes though, right?
That's
Like
a
after,
word, dude.
yo, I feel like we turned around the vibes.
Yeah,
Just
no, I
takes
agree.
time sometimes, man. It's like a breakup.
We turned that shit
So
around.
that has gone very, very much the way of the LA Thieves. An opening 39 to them. P2's going to open up the business any second now. And Kremp will be the man
Upside down.
doing
It's a
the
9
dishes.
now.
Dirty work being done right now. Can we see C9 get back into this?
You're going to eat.
Gonna have to do 39 seconds on a P1 is brutal. And you're getting
That's not true.
James with the $20 super chat. Scump ignores super chat, so back to my go.
Dude, the
Let's
super
get it,
chats are
James.
absurd.
My shit works.
long term, that's what you want to have. But
James, my boy. DH. Thank you, bro. Seriously, appreciate that.
And you get wiped off the board. So LAT.
The past 3 super chats I've gotten are just absurd.
Fat 20 bomb.
She might be able to get the timing on this right and get a couple down. Mac finds his skills up front, so there should be a break. Is anyone there from the
I
Thieves
still
gonna
said
be able to
thank
keep
you.
this one
I just
going?
don't read them
Ghosty,
out loud. I read them in my head and I
It
say
is
thank you.
appreciated.
That's disgraceful. Nobody on time just yet for C9 as they have been unable
Yeah, I
to
feel like
capitalize on
Sib's
this one.
been
The
slowing
two
down a
beats
bit
from Ghosty
recently.
that saves
You think
them
so?
the
But I mean, he was just playing at
Now
such
you
an
get the
insane
scrap
level that I wouldn't even say it's not like he's playing badly. It's just slowed down a tiny bit.
I mean, he was
compared to how
playing at
good he
such a
was.
high level for a bit.
P1 from LAT, and then you had a 50-50 mixing one. That for C9, you're happy because you sort of win the rotation, but Hydra's been hanging out behind enemy lines.
Cloud9, look at
which
number
means
6,
these
Hydra.
spawns are going to get weird. Number 2 actually spawns up.
Do they
right
push him out
next
or
to
they just
time,
leave
and
him?
Mac instantly reads that there's somebody behind them, so C9 heads up gameplay. Gotta convert it.
Oh,
okay,
Daniel.
Attack through the front 3 there.
Yeah, that was some
Ball
nice wins by
corrected,
Dan
in
the
and out,
man.
Trying to stay alive. He does the best he can. Thieves now on the full setup. This hard point is theirs for the holding.
Big
C9
P4
now
coming
trying
up
to make
though.
the break through the back line, Mac. What have you got here, son? There we go. Number 1. Second not going to be there. Comes his boys
3.
to the front line. No, Attach gets brought down. Goes to another ridiculous 2.
Look at him. They're already going. Who's already going bottom P4? Somebody.
He's been dealing out some damage, but he is behind on the rotation. Didn't actually help really too much with the P3 fight, so really wants to deliver here. A P4 right back in the game.
Big
but
win from
he gets
Dill
put on
Pickle.
skates,
Wait,
ankles
2 dead.
broken, Envoy
1v1.
Attach
Attach versus Hydra.
for the trade, but Attach.
Oh no, they got the
does not
cross. I
have a ton
didn't see the
of
guy
help,
down
and he ended
zip.
up in a pinch. So a moment where C9 lose out on the final hill and don't win
this
the
is not good.
rotation.
No,
This
it's
might
not.
keep it.
Very, very
It's a
bad for
staggered attack
Cloud9.
here
Very
from C9.
bad.
They're unable to get anything going together. Watch that Kremp arrow. He's going to wait for the pinch. The setup here is absolutely on, but you're going to lose a good 10 more seconds before this play is really able to get things going. Here we go. Down spiral, lads. We've seen this work out before.
Wow.
We've seen it not work out.
Great
It's
play
not
by
working out
Dan.
Right now, another big one. Kremp gets involved. A little bit too late. Front door red and dealt with.
This is
Scrap
great
with
pull away
turn,
time.
and the LA Thieves continue to hold.
Yeah, and it's a simple play, not necessarily the most difficult to make, but I love Scrap not tweaking. He knows there's a player and maps behind him, but he holds his iron, knows what his job is, and everybody on LA Thieves for
18
their
seconds
job,
left still on the P4.
deliver. You have a massive lead in C9 against this squad. Really can't give him
Yeah,
too many
Alex, that doesn't really
opportunities. If
matter.
you lose out
The
on
ISP,
P3,
it's
you
all
got him in
location, bro.
P4, but just inactive, and now they're getting beat down. Ghosty, 6-3, 14-7, a minute
Hydra's
and
not
30
legit
in
hacker.
the hill,
I
and
totally
he's
agree.
calling in
Exit
the
lag.
hellstorm immediately because wide open hill.
Texas
C9,
has
they're not getting this one.
great connection to most servers.
Is
It's
any?
fantastic.
What's the name of that song from a few weeks ago?
Snaps
Throw
are
it up
there
in a
as well.
spiral.
Sib
Funny you
taking
ask.
care of
That song is called Viral by
130
RNL
climbing.
Bose.
The Thieves are in full control. Let's go for listening.
Oh, you want to go viral?
One pinch to zip, 100% don't. Top zip and top doubles, and outer. 2 by time. Top zip, top doubles, outer, top zip and outer, last 2.
Listen in.
By the way, kill outer. Last guy zip, zip. Yo, I'm staying out heli, okay? Spawning double. He probably pinching again, he probably pinching again.
Pull the boss, 1 bullet, on time, no, outer.
Outer is... I'm pinching trip, mid gun, I have a kill. Mid gun, top trip, top trip. No, zip. Oh, zip. Zip 90.
This is what I want our comms to sound like, man.
Our comms were bad, dude.
I feel like if you're Hydra's teammate and hear him calming like that, you're like, yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, old got me. Sneaking.
Like, no one on that team is doing that. That's what he say?
Snaking fucking shitbag.
Like, I'm playing tower. You guys hit mid-trip. Nice. Just hit the hill. Hit the hill now. Hit the hill. Probably steps in time. Hit the hill, boys. Get 5 hill. In tower max. Now we pitching top broken. Top broken. One more broken. Front tower. There's deep right. Spawning triple. I got that. This one's tower. They could have put behind you. Yeah. No. We got top broken. Broken. Nice. I'm one shot. Deep right. I need him deep right. I have my own steps. Look at ladder. I have all of mid. I need help. Yeah. Already ladder and steps, guys. Ladder and steps, I think. No, just one for sure. But got one mid late. 2 mid. Mid gun right now. Mid gun. Mid gun. Yo, Bill. I'll get you stairs. On top broken. I have your stairs. I think it's ladder. Ladder, top broken. Back then. One more top stairs. One more top broken. Top broken. Default. Chalice 3. No, see us. Cramp, absolute steps. Oh, good. One mid gun. I hold the mid gun. Just go ahead. Go low. I am. You play for yourself, though. Go. I don't know where you went. Hold. Tower weak. Tower, nice. I'm jumping up Ivy. Are we blocking or what? Downstairs. Yes. This one in you do. Give me a second. Single. One's in the back. Probably top. This one out. Missing Mac +1. Mac and Kremp, boys. Both subs. I'm going up top. Someone get help. I'm playing the back stairs. I got it. Top. Mac. Then. Missing Kremp. 2P1. Back Ivy. 2P1. Ivy with deep Ivy. Deep Ivy. Low Ivy. In the back set. Nice. Keep blocking. Go. Last guy P1. P1 dead. Spawning parallels. Yeah, all up. P1 spawns. I have left, by the way, Ernie. Focus your right. I'm out stone, by the way. In the back. Mid alley, one time. Play time. Front door time. Mid gun to front door as well. Front door in the corner. One more dead. Just hold it. Front door in lockers. One more front door needed. Nothing front door. Dead. Nice. Go to be top. No, it's attached. She's new. Spiral. Oh my god, absolute spiral. Almost got turned on. Absolute spiral. I'm not kidding. I don't see anything. In the back. Max already. Paco, one shot. Still in Max. Watching his pinch. I'm here with you, Paco. You can just fight this. Just bang. Gonna be spiral already. I'm banging big door. I need help. Grab it. Backside and one spiral right now.
Yeah, great comms.
Yeah, they sound great.
Right now
Urgent,
for the LA Thieves.
hype,
Are we seeing
small talk.
resurgence after the listening?
Well, possibly.
It was a long listening too. They really gave us that one.
For us, so I can always appreciate
Here we go.
that.
P4 though. Cloud9 chance to claw back in. 3 dead. Here we go.
Yeah, Kremp's having a good map.
Kremp and Attach working together to lock down Spiral, and well, on the outer wings, Max there to cover the door.
I mean,
So
this will be a good hold for Cloud9.
is the hill.
Yeah, they're only 40 points back. They get this last 30 40 back. Very doable.
The comeback. It's making the comeback indeed.
Definitely get all this shit though.
Here we go, boys. Keep this one floating.
Here goes Kremp starting to activate.
Kremp on a tear. You pre-aimed the right door, but the wrong play. Unfortunately, final few moments are going to be going to the Thieves, but a worthy break there from the C9 boys. Decent holds. Catching out a couple of players here is exceptionally challenging, and now the Hydra is once again alive and at large. You didn't finish the kill. That's a problem. And now,
that looked like horse.
You get one chance to kill the Phenom.
Back to the P1.
Otherwise, you pay.
80 point.
Yeah, there's a lot of close for no cigars.
80 point lead.
Moments going through. Even for the P4, like they got the 4-man wipe,
No
and
plays,
they're
Max.
so distant. Everybody's sort of looking for the bigger play, and you lose.
But
some
they find their way back in.
Dig yourself out of a 80-point hole. You do get Simp up top, and well, he's got 2 kills in his favor. Back
It's a cruise. They got to survive this.
And here it goes.
Well, not necessarily.
Gets a kill too.
Okay, at least 1 kill with it.
Info 3.
Simp upstairs. That's great. There you go. So it does pay off. It works out indeed. The Hellstorm.
Yeah, this gets scary for Cloud9. 20 seconds left. They're spawning them deep.
Points, the LA Thieves exactly where they want to be. Full setup. Eyes towards P2 and a Mo, but they're going to try to soak what they can at the first point as well.
I mean, they're just hanging out. I mean, I feel like the P1's even for LA team.
Another pinch zip piece.
This guy's a problem, bro.
Just prime territory. 30 and 16.
He killed him with the trophy. This is the map. This is over. They have P2. They're already in. Hydra's running them up. This is done.
I mean, now it's just a
He's literally dropping sack and telling people what to do, what to push.
He's doing it this way as well. I mean, there's no one home whatsoever, so he's totally looking the wrong
Ain't
way.
going hard as shit.
Gas, and what happens? Well, he gets killed on the flank. Good job there, man.
Oh, they ain't reading this.
Right now, the pinch is here, and
Deal
goes to his
sealer.
4th kill in a row with number 5, and it's not going to be there. His teammates trying to push up and help out.
Yep.
He's traded. This one together, and Mac is fighting for his life here on P2. Slow, concerted effort right now from the Thieves. 1 break's all you need, lads. Will you get the break?
Yeah, they're still hanging in, but 4 dead.
Bodies on it.
You know,
fuck, Kremp is shooting.
Easy Mac gave us the
35 for him. Damn.
LAT are actually the
Somebody help this guy.
protocol team in the game. I think they're like 1 in 10 on it, if I remember right, which is like distinctly bad. And even watching him there, like it just looked weird.
Not over until she starts singing.
Style, but ultimately, you can be bad on one hill if you're great on the other 3. However, the lead that they had, 89 points, is collapsing a little bit.
They clamp here. They're not in a terrible spot.
So LAT, be a little bit careful. Envoy, make a play.
For 1 hole, it's over. 1 hole is found, it's over.
This boy's trying to make something as well. Okay,
oh shit.
They get theirs. It's still happening, folks.
They're gonna have to push something together.
Hold up.
Here we go. Team pushes now.
Kind of time we go.
Unless Hydra
I
slips
thought this
by.
was over. Cloud9 hanging around here.
3. They got all the cutoffs, by the way. Max chilling in the middle of the map, calming everything out.
Gotta pick everything up.
They have to be perfect, bro. They literally have to be perfect.
So Envoy's taking a
Oh, he
round,
might
but
find
number
it
3
here. I
Save is
feel it.
ironed up for this exact push. They're still winning the gunfights.
Oh my god.
Timing does not go his way. And now the trade started rolling.
Oh.
Do come out on top and scrap.
Spawn in the back though.
But here. Spawn out, so the danger has been quelled.
That's it. Crisis averted, folks. Last chance here to stay alive for C9 and keep this run going here on
Oh!
Hard. The answer is no. It is a big old
Nah, yo, I ain't gonna lie. My boy Kremp needed help that map.
He needed some help.
Yeah, nah, he did.
He was doing his thing.
That's a valid call for help there. I need some fucking help.
1-0. Next map coming up. We get to watch a rewind today. We love that.
All right.
I'm going to go pee really quick.
Sure, kid.
Yeah, son.
Huh.
Delicious for those boys.
Maybe scrap in the comments a little bit of disrespect in the firm handshakes all around.
Okay.
It's not a fun person, but a fun
That shit hurts that bad.
A bit of an issue for
You think he's making it up?
but ultimately the map and the game mode is not absolutely deliver in spite of Krem's best efforts. I think
Went for a run this morning with Marky B.
there, and I mean, pretty sizable advantage there in the lobby, but across the board, the rest of his teammates, unfortunately for him, were struggling. frankly, for C9, they were just on the back
Damn.
foot right from the opening.
Chat final scoreboard 38 and 26 for Kremp, almost 4,000 damage. Other side 32 and 22 for the French Phenom Hydra. Ghosty as well playing well, 31 and 27.
The question is, do they win this rewind? I don't know, bro. Hydra on fucking rewind is probably annoying as shit.
Yeah, I think I still got Thieves 3-0, man. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing?
What up, Chizzy?
What are you guys
chat?
having those fights tonight if you're watching?
What up, Chizzy chat?
That was so weird, man. You're never going to be able to deal with that. You're never going to read that on the opening hit.
Yo, did you watch Prank vs. Prank coming up? PvP?
Prank vs. Prank.
Like this couple, Gina and Jesse, they used to do pranks on each other and shit.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I used to love that shit.
You ever watch Onage pranks? Like some mode, fuck you, mode. Fuck your grandma, the grandma.
Like still super high skill cap.
Hello. Onage pranks used to crack me up.
Everyone not named Kremp really gonna have to try to step things up and turn it around because those moments like the red for Hydra is just
Ooh, little two-piece.
they're gonna run you over.
Yeah, Rodney loves shit like this, dude.
This was the thing. A lot of times we see Hydra get those big kills. It's because he's shooting players in the back. He's given the free reign. He's got
it's a snake. It's a two-pump.
He knows where the players are and he finds that open space and he abuses it brilliantly, man. I mean, that's not even what makes Hydra such an insane player. So you're really having a good time.
Great UFC card tonight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream though.
Patty and Volk. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'll probably tap into the UFC tonight. I don't know. I've been playing that MLB Weekend Classic or whatever.
What's that? The show?
Yeah, like someone in chat will probably explain it. I don't know. What is it, chat? I don't. Does everyone qualify for it? How does it work?
Yeah, dude. Onage pranks used to be hilarious.
A certain XP, like you need to be somewhere in the XP ranking. I think my shit was like 635 or something like that.
An interesting test between these two teams. Very happy that this map is back, and I love the way it plays for Search as well. Maybe an opportunity for C9 to see if they can make a favorite one for them.
I'm excited to watch some Rewind at least. I'm glad Rewind's back in. Although I do miss Skyline.
Yeah, chat has seemed super behind today. I can't hold you.
So Rewind, I'm happy you're back for S&D. I still miss you for Hardpoint.
I don't remember that one. I might have to.
I made a decision last night. And I'm
what up, Shamar?
2 or something like that. 246 maybe.
Ooh, early on as well.
Heats with other players. Oh, you get put into heats with other players. So everyone's in it. Okay, bet.
Yo, chat, you guys ever play Crackdown growing up?
Working, fellas. You're 14 and 4. The team KD is great. The attack win percentage is great. Blind win percentage is great. So let's face it, folks. Everything is good. The good news for C9 is Rewind hasn't been around for too long. So they're gonna have to.
I'm trying to. I think I'm like 2 and 2 right now. So I'm trying to get to a 6-win mark. Get those cards.
It's the same storyline every time from Hydra, where at the start of the year he can start out slow and search and destroy.
And the games are actually hard though.
Stage 1.
About what? What are you gonna tell us about?
Top 5. So maybe the new map will set him back just a little bit, but everybody on LAT absolutely sort of.
Oh, so I'm washing my hands in there. Niak comes up next to me. Huh? Okay, we'll let everybody decide if it's a big deal or not. So, I'm washing my hands. Niak comes up. He's like, "Wow, you actually use soap? I only use soap if I shit." And I said, "That's fucking filthy."
Really? I'm not sitting there pissing on my fucking hands. They touch my nuts.
I mean, hold on. Sometimes if I'm in a public bathroom, sometimes I've taken a piss and not washed my hands.
I take a piss.
That's normal.
I rinse. Let's be clear. I rinse my hands. I don't use soap. Anytime I use a public restroom,
if I ever wash my hands, I'm using soap. Like I would never just.
When
do
I'm at the crib, I'm not washing my hands.
Unless it's like I'm cooking or something.
Are you just
and I
using
get like
water?
I'm at the crib.
But are you pissing and just not using, not washing
bro,
at all?
I'm not washing my hands at the crib. That's so dumb.
So you take a shit, you're not washing your
Oh
hands?
no, if I take a shit, that's different.
But if you take a piss at home, you're not just like rinsing it with water?
I'm thinking Vegeta.
Touching my controller right after.
If I piss, rinse with water. If I shit,
and if you touch me, there's no reason you should be touching my controller or anything.
So you're just putting your pee hands all over the door handles?
Never touch my controller.
I don't. But I'm not peeing. I'm not peeing on my hands.
From C9. Bad news. Hydra's already on it. Now you got to get the bomb.
It's just ball sweat.
I'm more worried about the door I touched going into the bathroom.
Yeah, don't dap up
I never touch the door.
One man left alive.
And I use my foot to flush.
Bro, why are you guys saying WTF like that? If I'm at a ball game and it's a packed-ass bathroom, long line, I'm not touching the door. It's always the foot. Yeah, sometimes I'm not washing my hands if I take a piss. I don't think that's weird at all. I think you're weird for thinking I'm weird.
That's even more of a reason to wash your hands.
No,
but obviously,
so I'm not touching anything.
You're clutching them 2% of the time. So
what? You're sitting there doing this, peeing?
No,
I do that sometimes if I need a challenge.
Strong opener there from the Thieves.
Like Riley.
Sometimes when I want to challenge myself, I fucking sit there like this.
How they connect and see how they
When Riley
sits
here, when Riley takes his shit, he doesn't even wash his hands or flush.
Or white. Black Ops 6 world, where the
that
minimap
is
doesn't
still,
necessarily show
we could
you what's
never
going on
let Riley get
inside.
away
There's a lot more
with that.
detail on the inside of the Rewind video store that we do not get to see. So,
well, hold on. I will say, what I will always do is use the hand sanitizer, like in a situation like that.
Gets away with a kill out of his life. Double
Like if I walk out like the concourse and there's hand sanitizer, I'll always sanitize.
Oh, again, he wants to talk about his S&D being one of the best in the game. Opportunity to prove it.
All right, so chat, you're about to. So let me give you a scenario. You're about to start a wager. Your team's like, you ready? Like, hold on, you can start. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. They start the map. You're gonna take a piss and wash your hands at the crib.
It's not necessarily concerned just yet. Oh, the timing on this is gonna be really good.
I wouldn't wash it with soap, but well, for one, I'm washing and drying my hands just to like get that extra.
Outside is different. Or if you got like significant, it's just me. I'm not washing my hands. Take a shit. All right, dry them off. Taking a shit is different.
An attached planting by a
filthy man.
What will scrap to?
Pee is also my pee's clean.
Directly towards the site, I would imagine, but
healthy.
Yeah.
There are so
Hey,
many
chat, you're lying.
The Rewind video
chat, you
store.
lying, bro.
And that's why they lost the round.
They're
washing their hands
waiting for the
and
rap.
Money Marks two-piecing them on spawn.
Attach was dubbed one of the most clutch players in the game.
1v1. Doodle finds it.
Brother.
1v2 for Scrappy.
Dropped. Anticlimactic.
Yo,
and that is a
Gunsmoke
1v2
with the.
from Scrap.
I don't know where that's from.
that is just
25
a
something. Big love and respect. I really
Scump,
appreciate
sit
you
down,
being on the watch
confirm.
party every time you get the call. W Maniac.
Man,
Thank you, Gunsmoke. I
listen,
appreciate
I ain't
it.
gonna lie. Shit, sometimes I don't give a fuck.
What, the piss?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
You gotta be making that up.
It's just crazy because I know there's at least one person that's in here like,
You don't sit
what
down
the
to pee
fuck?
sometimes?
And they haven't washed their bed
I've
sheets in
never
like a
once in
year.
my life sat down just to pee.
So 4 a.m., you're
From
tired
high
as fuck.
above, a fantastic
Never in my life.
Never in your life?
I have
Play
never
there
in my life
from
sat
scrap.
down just to pee.
I don't think I have either.
No, you're a big tough guy.
Never said
I'm not sitting down to pee.
I've just never in my life went and sit down just
When
to
I
pee.
ain't gonna lie, when I was super young and sometimes I did that, and my father he would like tweet on me.
Cap.
I'm not sitting down to just pee. I never.
That might be crazier.
Bro,
than
why would we
washing
be
your
capping?
hands.
I think that's
Cap.
Getting things done.
Cap.
At the moment, a lot of shots ringed out there. So again, the red dots all over the place. You know,
Scump singing a song.
Hungry for it. Wins the opening engagement.
I'm reading
damage-wise.
super chats. You're tap.
Trouble. Scrap on the pitch. The one and done. Envoy back at it again. Can he get a second on the round?
So much cap in here. Holy shit, Thieves is rocking him.
The third man. What a life Dylan Hallen is
Thieves
having
is
right
absolutely rocking him.
Last man
Shit,
alive.
the series is over.
Shocker.
The stats. Oh, it doesn't finish.
3-0.
And behind door number
Riley,
3.
can you turn that
the
little
third
thing up,
member of
please?
The Thieves. They drown him out once again.
Why is he even there
I
then?
sit down every morning. That's actually a great point because I gotta drop the morning deuce. So I mean,
making sure you have a
you're not
great
lying.
execution the whole way around. Virtually everybody getting involved in that one for LAT.
I like headsets if we're winning.
You just making the play
No, we
call
just
or
doing
maybe
what the
they're
fuck
talking
we
trash.
want.
Honestly,
We're just
with
doing
this
what the
team,
hell we
could go
want.
either
I
way.
use headset
Could be both at
sometimes,
the
headset
same
not
time.
sometimes. Right now I'm not, so I'd like a little bit of boombox.
Honestly, after we lost, I got a headache and
Obviously,
couldn't
the
use them.
Thieves for the LA Thieves.
Dude, why are you
Video.
nerd raging?
It's so weird that he just interrupts Dan while they're trying to do like a pre-match chat.
Let's
I
all
wonder if
make
he's
a
ever done that
different
IRL.
sound
Very strange.
in Riley's ear.
But a cool video.
Riley went through all this work for Zinni, and Zinni's not even using the headsets.
I put
Lenny! But hey, Riley,
Hold on.
I never asked for the headsets though, so I get a pass.
So
What are you talking about? It was Zinni that wanted them.
Was ready for Sib. You'd never
Bro,
be prepared
Riley,
for
we've
attack
been
in
using
that
them on and
moment.
off all day.
But
What's
where
the
Scrap
issue?
was able to clutch a 1v2. Now it's Ghosty's turn.
Ghosty has such a lovely angle here to see the
I don't
players
see.
coming by RV.
You're the only
but
one that said something.
He's exposed quite a lot from behind.
No, they're not saying nothing.
Okay,
Playing it
show
low.
me.
Spotting underneath.
Is
anything
Ghosty
that
about
could
to
possibly be
1v2
coming
these
his
guys
way.
as well?
Attach might be going for it if the B-bomb site is the target, which thank goodness it is not.
No, I don't think so.
Ghosty
Attach
now
won't
gets
let
a
it happen
shot at
again.
1v2 of his own.
You don't think so?
Nah.
This time Attach got
I
friends.
don't know. That is Daniel
They're
Ghosty.
alive for the time being. Let's see how this one goes.
G money.
And, you know, for a fact, Ghosty has an AR in your hands. Play a tight setup. Just make sure you can guarantee a trade.
He's working them. One's elephant. Both elephant.
Perfect
One's
checks.
hole. Oh, this is a good setup, though. There's no way he reads this.
Noise. Pulls Mac
First one
forward.
takes a chow. Oh, he sees them both now.
Nah,
Uh-oh.
but all he has to do is lay down.
Lovely
Try to
damage
bang.
to
Sprint into him.
reposition. And he's close.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, my God.
That would have been crazy.
Done.
Almost.
Dan knew it
Was
too. He
puckered
could have
up
got
there,
him.
folks. I believed.
3-1.
C9
They
said
don't choke
no
the
thank you.
1v2.
I think all the LA team believed too. Ghosty had his hands up. He thought
See,
he
like
had
right there,
one
that was
dialed
one of the
in,
like
which
4
in fairness,
rounds. I just blacked
I mean,
out.
great play in terms
You
of
remember
1v2.
anything?
No,
Sort of
I mean, I
Sussed
do,
that
but
one
like
out
we were
as
just
best
talking.
as
We were just
could.
talking the whole time.
I don't know exactly how efficient those wall bangs are on the spot for Attach, but I thought he might have just tried to let it rip there. Either way, in a 1v2, you know, gets the second guy.
But like
half
again,
HP,
we
gets
watch
the first
every
kill,
single
a
series.
good
There's gonna be
try, but
moments where we're
ultimately,
just fucking
that's
shooting
the
shit.
type
That's
of
just how it's
players
man.
you just
That's where
gotta
I
make sure
can
you get the
fucking
trades.
chime in a
so you
little
can
bit.
Deliver and Mac had pretty big rounds.
That's my favorite lie.
Okay, here they come.
Wow, they wanted it bad, and you got it, mate. C9 puts 2 of you to bed instantly. Stun checks are there. But Scrap might be in a great spot indeed.
Doesn't find him.
Mac out unaware, but now he's just a red dot.
Yep,
That
1v4.
red dot has been dealt with. Kremp finds another one here on the round. 3 in a row still for Mac. Ghosty in a 1v4. Take 1 or 2 players with you by all means, but good luck with this one, mate.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
2 in
even
a
get
row for
one.
Cloud9.
My
Let's fucking go.
fantastic play, Kremp said. C9 back-to-back rounds in rapid fashion.
Okay, chirping a little bit, trying to get some enthusiasm there in the mix and let him know ultimately you just had a Jacqueline.
Yo, Kremp is filthy,
busted through
bro.
a door like the
Nah,
Kool-Aid
he
man.
is.
So
I actually love watching
you
Kremp
know,
play.
make sure you seal
You
the
look at
deal
those shades,
on that
too.
one. Either way,
Yeah,
first
he's
2
got the
kills
Cloud9
ultimately
shades on,
seal
everything.
the fate of LAT in that round. Great first blood, great follow-up, and 2 rounds now in a row.
2 in a row for
C9.
Cloud9.
So it would've been
Crawling
nice for
back
them to
in.
have gotten that 2v1 back, but ultimately, if you make the comeback, you're happy.
Being 1 round away right now. Attach the Island Man. This shows you why
Pre-nades out.
statistically he's alone in these 1vx moments.
Oh.
He and
Trophy
Scrap
down.
will be the
Trophyana.
lands on the outside as the Bravo team makes entry towards the A-bomb site. And Krem's still sitting on that 3. He's trying to get the RC car. And,
look at
my
this.
He ain't
God.
reading this.
Oh,
Oh
Reading
my
this.
god.
Who's gonna
Oh
read
my
this?
Who's
God.
gonna get it? 5 gifted on it. Who wants it?
Back to Envoy.
Who you got, Seth?
Crap.
I got Envoy.
And then he's so close to the RC as well.
He's dirty, man. He's dirty.
That's an unbelievable round. Imagine sending Kremp for the kill. Super the covering fire. And Kremp gets ever closer. But no
this is for
thieves
3 in
to
a
be
row.
found.
I
This
just love
Cloud9
that. It's just the
Cloud9's
patience
chance.
once noise is made. Who's going to sort of tweak first? Well,
Shimmy.
But
Oh my
for
gosh.
2 versus 4, next man falls.
Like
you run me
Bernie.
down?
Chase
No,
him.
don't do this.
Bernie.
Because
Like
Attach is out of
Bernie.
the picture.
Now
and
they're
now
out
you're
of
a little
there.
bit nervous.
Oh, you gotta lay that
This
rock.
is not over yet. The Thieves playing it tight. Hydra and Ghosty now. Kremp goes wide. As the Thieves do. We are running around
Will they
each
circle?
other.
They
and
are.
The Thieves, they're on the tail
They
end of
have
the
a
snake.
nade,
They're
too.
the guys who are going to be stinging
Nah,
the most.
Thieves win this, right?
Kremp spotted
Use your
out in the
nade.
open.
He's
No
1-y.
kill. Huge
Took
damage.
it
Oh,
all
this
the
grenade
way.
might-
All the way. Yep.
That's gonna bounce back and hit him.
Ghosty
Yeah.
gets
Oh.
the damage on the last man. Surely you push it here.
Chop.
Kremp
Dunzo.
And he
That's a big
was
round for
trying some
Thieves to clutch
ish
up.
there, boys and girls. And the Thieves hold it together.
Chat, what do y'all prefer, a frag or a Semtex?
As well. That is
I'm a
the
Semtex
round that
guy.
certifies
I'm a
the
semi.
I started off as frag in this game and I switched to semi.
Not ideal, and that was a force
Frags
read
and
from
surge,
Kremp and a
Semtex and
strat
respawn.
Call, honestly, from C9, that was perfect. I mean, you made the noise in sight. Matt gets the first blood. It sort of baits out Envoy into death, so those 2 kills go down at the exact same time, and then you just give it away. And C9, again, a bubble team right now, not going to make it to
Matt just
chance
texted
if
us
the
and said,
standings
"Cancel the watch
remains,
party. Watch Masters with me."
where they are now towards the end of the year, so you definitely
As
need some
Thieves are
extra
playing.
wins and some wind in your sails.
He's an idiot.
Apparently Rory's going
This is
crazy.
the way to do it, folks.
Yo, Matt's a Rory hater.
2-2
Is he?
off the
Yeah,
rip
he was
here.
going on a full rant. He's
kills
like,
apart from
I don't even
Hydra
hate the
Ghosty.
guy. And he just went on like a
No one's gonna
2-minute
get anywhere near
tangent of
any sort of
why he
viable
doesn't
streaks,
like
but
him.
He
And
probably-
the chat
he
was just
probably
like,
ran
dude, he
into
hates
the
this
semi-tight
guy. It
corners,
was
you can catch
fucking
players out.
hilarious.
I mean, he's probably going to run into him,
Waiting to see
too.
one of the remainder of this match. Still to
It
be
was
seen, but lots of
hilarious.
presence here on the A-bomb site for the Thieves. Envoy
Yeah,
still
but
the
Nate will
first
hide
man
behind
in.
DeChambeau.
And there's no way he gets through that door without being spotted.
style, AT, though. Really taking things slow, hoping to sort of bait C9 into death and let them make a mistake. But
4v4.
C9 posted up. not overcommitting and.
Who got baited by that? I'll tell you who got baited. A lot of people's dogs.
Envoy move towards the bomb, get it down, but Kremp is behind enemy lines in theory.
Someone just got woken up from a nap. Good job, Riley.
For the retake. A good job. They use the RC to buy space, and it works out real well. Bad news now. The retake is on. All doors are covered. We're inside on the inside. The start for Kremp gets 1 3v3.
1 for 1.
The in and out fast movement. He's going on a wrap here. He's trying to pull some aggro. All corners checked, and it's going to be a battle in generators. Sib tagged up.
Kremp finds another one.
Fantastic work to stay alive. Next man
1v3 Hydra.
As the thieves have been completely blindsided here. Last man Hydra.
He's on it though.
Off the bomb.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was the biggest. But you're supposed to stand close or damn near in front of him, twin. I ain't gonna lie.
That's just too easy right there.
Yeah.
From the jaws of defeat, Hydra
That's tough.
gives you
That's
the
what you want back.
Granted, it's tough on Kremp too, but gotta be tighter
it's
than that.
50-50, but
Yeah, it's tough.
That's
Gotta
when
be
you're
one of
just
those
like,
kills where you snap on them and then kill them, and you're like, nice.
you should have. That's where you stand on them and just angle your screen to get ready to
see
snap.
everything.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's how you gotta play it.
But still great. But he does make it look very, very easy. There is a
5-2. Thieves looking like they're going up 2-0. If that's the case, they are very good at control. Cloud9, you got to fight back right now, man.
Every possible avenue of attack.
It's a good question, Sam. I'm not
Thieves were
sure.
cut down, entirely blindsided, but it didn't seem to matter. The Phenom saves you out there. Here we go. A fast hit towards A. It's looking like a day one, and the
she
trades are
pushed out
there,
a
and my
glass.
goodness, it all
1v2
comes
for
down
attach.
to stay alive here in the search. The Lord of Clutch himself.
They might get a good time in here.
Trades. Oh, gets info.
It's on. He's challenged.
Oh,
I love the play.
nice try. Nice
like
try.
Dan Ghosty.
All right, 2-0.
2-0 Thieves. Looks like we might have a fast one here. Next map coming up, a Hasi Control.
I think there's a 3-0.
Yeah.
Especially now.
At this point, yeah.
And I think it's time for us to play Contexto.
Yes.
Yes.
Yo, me and Mark, it's like creeping up there for our favorite game.
Yeah.
Oh, where we say the
Yeah.
random word shit? All right, bet. Let's go.
It's creeping.
Let's get it.
You see how hype Mark got? He loves this shit.
Contexto is fun.
I mean, a 1v2, a 2v4, and a 1v3. And
Hydra with the 1v3 goes 9-5. On the other side, Krempy. Somebody help this guy, man. He's trying out there.
Honestly,
on the First Blood's first death category, which
Dill kind of got hold in that gunfight, unless he was still weak.
He was
Right?
still weak. A little bit. I think he was like 80 health.
Nothing positive to say about C9, I assume. Maybe more like clutch opportunities there for attach. We'll keep giving them tries, but yeah, 252 on 160.
Wow.
Is this in reply to you?
Is it?
Who's it a reply to?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was Buzz dreaming.
Cute puppy.
It's a great
Look
dog.
at him. He's running his sleep.
That's a great dog.
That was at the old house. That was, when was that?
2021.
2021.
Damn. That's a long time ago, man.
Time flies when you're having fun, kid.
Yes, it does. What a pleasure it is, folks.
It does go too fast,
he
doesn't
shed?
it?
All right,
Let's
get
start
it.
with blue.
Not that bad, though.
Blue
down.
skidoo.
Still want Chewy to meet him.
Car.
House. Spoon. Pan. Container.
Brown.
Shy.
Happy.
Paint.
Happy.
Picture.
Couch.
Vase.
Flower.
Inform.
Window.
Mail.
Window. Window.
Table.
Garage.
Plow.
TV. What the fuck?
I don't
All right,
really know
house.
the point.
Show.
Microphone.
Okay.
Theater.
TV.
Eyes.
Theater. Why are we going away from show?
Because it's only $9.96.
Eyes.
Perform.
Did you do
Eyes.
Holy shit, we're in trouble here.
Did you do TV?
Hold on.
Television?
House show.
Money. What the fuck?
Netflix.
Bank.
Cash.
Bank. Invest.
Wallet.
Oh.
Wallet's good. Wallet.
Stock.
What the fuck? Debit.
Credit.
Bank account.
Wealth.
Dollar.
Wealth.
Well, I like wealth.
Oh!
Let's go, Zen.
Contexto.
That game's fire. I like that game.
Come on, son. Good shit, Zen. Good
Money,
money,
money, money, money, money.
Money.
Wealth. Share the load.
How about we do spelling bee real quick?
Money.
Yeah, this might be the last map.
Zinni got that one. Wasn't even me. Still on my dick.
Oh shit! Riley just said Seth has a small cock, baby.
Shrib.
Yeah, no one can ever see my small shit.
Deal or no deal, Riley?
Baby carrot.
Riley. Okay. Next game, Riley. Honeycomb.
I knew Matt would laugh at that.
Honeycomb, Riley. No, you're not working on it. You're doing close-ups of me, and you're fucking panning towards my meat, which is insane. It's covered. Dude. Oh, yeah, we're at the end of the show today. You can just tell. Blood. Blind. Flood. Blood, flood.
Bible.
Fold.
Flood.
Died. No, I'm kidding.
Boob.
Boob.
Boob. Booby.
Boof. Lifeblood.
Ooh.
Boil.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm a fucking savant,
Genius.
man. I'm a fucking savant. No, I didn't. Doobie. Is Booby one? Booby! No way,
Biddy.
Booby.
A biddy, a bad biddy.
Luby.
Oh, 35 years old. I heard you laugh, Riley. Nah, Riley's trolling.
Libido.
Ooh.
Libido is a great one.
Edible.
Edible.
You read that shit? Whole chat saying it. It was ob.
I see the cloud on my window.
Beef.
Beef.
Beef. Feeble.
See
Bleed.
what chat saying. Life. There's no B in life, guys.
Do we do
no
bead?
B in
Debo.
food.
Do we do bead?
Bell. Both of them.
Huh.
Both of them.
Chat, they have to have a B in it. The word has to have a B in it. And 4 letters, yes. Bottom right of the screen, you can see Riley really stressed that one.
All right, chat. Potentially our final map
Yep.
of the day.
Into
Hacienda
Hasi.
Control.
Yobi, one shot.
Yobi
right
with
now.
Yoberson.
Attach has been deleted from the plat side of the map. Hydra.
Okay, that's
a
great break
from the
Oh
thieves.
my goodness, there's going to be a 3-man stack here on fences by B. See you later.
And I don't know what the
Two
opening break
ticks
was
already
for
in.
C9 or what the read was going to be, but even Kremp was worried about the rock hall, so he's made it back into the
Two
mix.
dead. Do they contest? They do not. Okay, B gone very quickly.
So, yeah, not the best
Oh my
idea
God,
rolling
Daniel
through for
fucking
the opening
ghosted.
break, and LAT completely capitalized. And it's not as if C9 really accomplished and got too much space on the map after the fact. You make sure to attach.
25-24.
No spawn kills rolling through.
Great
Shot.
shots.
Forward. And keep the pieces maybe flowing. You want to
That
get
jack-
that trade and
that
keep on moving.
pre-nerf
But LAT,
jackal.
it's actually a triple stack through Dark Hall. They're working the left side of the map.
And they've managed to make their way into as many of the powerful soft positions they can get themselves.
Oh, he gets good
into.
timing on him.
And it's left C9 wanting. They've got no idea. what
Cloud9 got to
hit
be
this is
careful.
gonna
Can't go too dead
happen.
here.
Excuse me.
They
As Hydra
do.
finds himself another one. Onto A. One-man capture for
Can't
now.
find
It's
the
not going to be a
trades,
problem. Max trying to save that Kremp from top window. Contest is now
Okay,
gone.
Dill, here we
Finished,
go.
cleaned up, and the segment is not done
That was
just
almost a
yet.
good play.
If Thieves can get in there, at least C9 can save that point, then that would be ideal.
It's crazy kind of timing. Kremp managed to jump out of the window before Hydra spots him, but you know, as fast as the B zone fell,
Smoke for the
C9
back
have stabilized just a little bit. They're spending a
Long
lot of
blitz.
time looking for Kremp. And Kremp maybe leaving his mark. Ends up getting traded out, but there's attach reinforcements there. C9 in the mix. Attach versus Scrap.
3 dead.
A little bit of positioning, and Scrap does
I will
catch
say,
him. So
a
once
lot
again,
of
you cleared
time.
out your base, and once again, Hydra.
Ooh,
off that clock. Unable
I
to
was
stop
gonna
the
say,
point.
And he gets out. Look at him go.
Oh, dude, the timing on this. He's waiting for the regen
shit.
as well. Open for the next challenge.
Look at him go.
Oh, he got team
Across
shot
it. My good God, was he trying? Did he buy enough time for his teammates to make their way forward? Envoy's next man up. He's top office. And even after the opening B,
Okay, that's a good
so
two.
good.
3 dead.
You haven't
Oh,
had
Sid finds
gets
two on the
fired
other
back
side, though.
into
Do
it.
they stop?
Wow.
much success on the A
Look at Daniel though. Absolutely. Ah.
Uh-oh. That's gonna sting. Now
Wait.
we're capturing A.
Let's get a dead
This might be
semi
round
somewhere in a
right here.
second, Dill.
A
Let's throw that
two-piece
semi
earlier
somewhere
on, which
in
is great if his
like,
teammates got out of the base, but because they got spawn killed, this is
Oh,
looking
that's
like
the
this
win.
might be the round. Great
Around that
reaction
corner,
time,
Hydra, around that
sliding
fucking
in,
corner.
Gunny,
Steve win.
and
There you go.
just
That's
getting
round.
everybody in the back.
1-0 Thieves. Holy
Dominance
shit.
from
This might be
start
over.
to finish
roams the
in
map
this
and does what he
series.
wants.
They're not the best on P2
What's
protocol.
the fastest
No.
control route in
Otherwise,
history?
phenomenal.
Curious?
Phenomenal. That was perfect, man.
There's been
You
some
waited
very
for the
fast
right
ones. There's some
time.
quick ones.
Envoy on the slow capture alone. And then Hydra gets the perfect time with the next two players. The kill on the guy in dark was
You know how many
disgusting.
games of
That was
Call of Duty
genuinely,
I've watched in my
really
life?
Nice, the fadeaway slide.
A lot.
I actually
Waiting
wonder
for
what
the
the
extra
exact
few seconds
number
after
of
hearing
Call of
the door
Duty
pop and
series
then
I've watched in
jumping
my
there.
life are.
We
Adds
have
a couple of
a
assists
lot.
to the pile. Guarantees the
Think
intel
about
to his teammates.
before the watch
You
party
best
how much
believe
we were
the
watching
Thieves are
Kyle
getting
already.
those kills. Great opening round.
I mean, all about their business.
What do you think?
I mean,
Like
that had to
1,000?
have been one of the fastest. It's
Way
not
over.
the
Way more than
fastest,
1,000.
Dude, we've
zone
watched
capture
over
we've had
1,000
in
on the watch
control.
party alone, for
Just
sure.
Instantaneous in the B zone.
1,000 series?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to take a hike
Easily.
To get
We're
there.
already at
It's
like,
not exactly close
what,
to
300
the
or something this year?
C9 trying to one up them. 3 players heading this
You're
direction.
thinking of maps.
Max
Oh, is it
gives you
maps?
the entry, and you got a little bit of pressure on the B zone.
This is great. He doesn't even need to throw that
156 series. We're
basically
a little
alone,
over
and now
halfway.
you
We'll
know
probably hit
full
like
well that that is going to be
250
a
this
power
year.
position to be worried about. Crim's got a tiny angle to work with there, but that's
We
not
watched a lot
especially
of
with the
CAD.
Jackal at this range. And good God, Hydra right out through the fire into the furnace, and goodness, he's hot right now.
Yeah, that is a lot of fucking maps.
Gunfights are just
And they say we're part
from
time.
that perspective. Still,
That's
though,
a lot of
pressure
maps
on
of
the B
COD,
zone
man.
is here. You expect Ghosty to get traded
just
out.
happy to
He
be here.
does.
Getting
Absolutely.
Sidmo, maybe
vertical.
just fractionally too late
Dead
to the
Glizzy,
party.
put him in the
Gonna be
chat.
going for the solo capture. He does
Go
not
against
yet
this
have
shit. Bitch, I
reinforcements, but he
triple
also
death.
only has one gunfight to win.
Sometimes we're a punching
Unfortunately, wrong gun for the job.
Awesome.
Envoy
With
drops
no
him.
master
LAT
channel, care.
remain under control.
And some of us really get
Well, at
worked
least one
harder than
segment.
others.
It
Just
snaps there,
repeatedly
Krem. And that's it. The go button hit. You
Over
should be able to finish this segment
and
at the
over.
very least, if not get the
Stop.
capture.
Spin
Right,
on
bad
shit.
news, no one's got top
Like I'm
control.
a Ferris
That
wheel.
is exactly where Scrap comes from. You get the segment. You keep the capture going. For now, there's going to be a quick contest any moment now. But there's pressure here from C9 through the
they're
corridor.
on point.
So you do what you can to keep this damage off of Max. Sib gets involved.
Good win,
Okay,
Sib.
good
Good
win,
win,
Sib.
Second
Sib.
man as well.
Minute,
And the
a
B
lot
zone
of
is
time
gone.
to work with.
Long time too, making place. Mac really delivering there, and Sid just gets to be the cleanup crew, but a nice moment from on the zone.
Oh, the timing there.
Mac certainly one of the better objective
Obsession.
players players in the league.
boys
but
win
now
today.
is where the slang is going to be a pretty big impact. Hydra is over towards Lambo, and Hydra behind you in control is a nightmare.
Sorry,
this is not
be
a
the one to
good
break
thing.
that
And
to you.
CDL are fully aware of this. They are committing resources to make sure the back is covered. Rear security has been pulled. Now to Sib. Oh, he's got
I wonder if
time
that
on
was a
this.
genuine question or if he obviously knew and just
Great
decided
job
to.
staying alive. Not enough though to keep him out of Ghosty's hands.
I feel like he knew.
Attached
Just,
still behind
there's
enemy
no way.
lines
You
right
wanted
now.
to watch
Able
the
cause
match.
some
You
discourse.
had work.
Will the Thieves bring him
The
down?
first thing he did was come in here, donate, ask for one. There's no way. He checked. That guy's an asshole.
The only thing open is the well side of the map, but Ghosty is surely calming that. Hydra
Might be a
finally gets
normal human.
overwhelmed
Maybe he
and
didn't know.
taken care of, so
Gotta give
that
him the
is
benefit of the
step
doubt.
number
Yeah,
one
that's
to
true.
get out of your base. Now you got to clear
So
out
I
the
wanna
secrets,
personally
so many
apologize
corners
to you,
to
Nick.
check at least to get the trades. You see Sid making sure that he has a jackal off spawn.
Is that me?
Sometimes you'll see 4 jackals being run for this A zone capture because it gets squirrely.
That's
The
one of my
number
go-to
pretty
lines.
spots in and around this time, so difficult to root these players out.
Oh my good God, you can't even get through lobby.
That's one of my
It's a
go-to
very
lines when
exciting
someone wants to
defensive
spread
setup
their
right now from the Thieves.
negativity my way.
Trying to get out of
Bees,
spawn.
I just kept
Not as much of a
Go back
problem.
to work.
And here we go, Hydra. Clearing that little segment progress that we've had there on the A zone. 30 to go. Thieves still very much in control.
This shit
Only
like
2 lives
Call of
apart.
Duty. I'm really up 10 kills.
It's just looking at the minimap though. Thieves always have players behind enemy lines, and I mean the number of places you can get shot
9v7,
from
25
on time,
seconds, Ken
4
Cloud9.
different windows, 1 different jump over. You got connector, you got bottom secret.
said he
It's a
just
nightmare
asked.
to
What
keep
the
track of
fuck?
these things. You need a clean one.
Yeah, not bad. Either way. Oh, Tatchex tags in.
Oh,
Contest.
2 for 2.
It's over for a second.
Nah, this is
The
Thieves.
life count is getting
Last player
dangerously
alive.
low.
That's going to be the round more
Krem
than
baited into
likely.
another
Thieves up
classic
2-0.
bait
This
switch.
is a speed run, folks.
Easy. I'm calling
Hydra
it there.
pushes out the lane, finds himself at least one. Mac from behind, and the Thieves
2-0.
run amok. It is 2-0 here in control.
Yeah, completely endless, that sort of funnel system of LAT players just being annoying behind enemy lines.
Can the
Hydra
Thieves
had
close
his
it here
moment
on
over towards
L?
Lambeau, Envoy was taking his
Or
turn.
are they
Ghosty,
going to
like,
another
all
D?
of them just
Ghosty
making sure you
17 and
maintain that
9
pressure
Fry.
on the map and sort of playing off the zone purpose.
It's all
Make a
over.
move until they step foot on it, and then you play for the cleanups and
Watching
all the
Thieves
trades, all
is
the
like
bait
relaxing.
switches, very efficient. Ghosty having
You just
himself
kinda
a
know
fun
what's gonna
time here on
happen.
Hossie Control, 17 and 9.
And Ghosty is
Not all the time.
You know, one of the players on the team you don't expect to have to pop off, but
Not all
this
the time.
game alone, BO6 has treated him so well. Looking back at his red card dominance in the S&Ds, I mean, nearly every series, Ghosty can give you some unbelievable pop-off moment.
I mean, right now,
On a squad full of players that can do that, it is
anybody
a
can lose to any.
brilliant lineup from top
it's
to
crazy.
bottom. Hydra, the Island Man, here on the approach towards the other zones.
What?
And a big old stack here towards B
What?
for the defenders C9.
Yeah, Ghosty certainly like a top 10 player I enjoy watching in the game.
I prefer
for a
not to
1v
speak.
whatever situation has to
Please
be.
speak.
Love
No.
watching him get to
Please.
work.
No.
Always
I
good.
want to hear what
But
you
watching
have to
C9
say to
get to
that.
work there
No,
on
'cause
that
I don't think
opening break,
anybody could
and
beat
much more
anybody like
efficient,
that.
Completely
Really?
shut down that B zone
Besides,
approach, and they are already in a radically different spot than round number 1.
Absolutely. Great
What,
coverage
man?
once
Besides
again.
who?
You are never fighting one member of the Thieves at any given time.
LAG, Falcons.
Except for that time. Where Sid McCreb get the kills. Now on a Scrap, who is on absolute prowl here. You got Crimp out of your spawn, good stuff.
I walked into that, didn't
But
I?
there's
Yeah, you
another
did.
set of
Fuck
players
you.
now flooding their way forwards towards you. 40
You know
seconds
that,
to go
buddy?
here for C9.
Seriously.
There's so many corners to check too. At least you get the trades. You see Strap actually
La
picking the side.
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Awareness
No,
on
no, no, no,
point.
no.
Mac though drops him, but again, as you state, the trades. Always nearby. Now you got
My boy
trophies
Nick
out,
said,
2 players on
Nick
B
with the
zone.
50 bomb. I was for real at work. I normally watch while I'm here. I know that you guys were busy. Thanks for the apology. Green wall for life. Didn't realize we had a free win today. Appreciate you, Nick, my guy. It was a touch one. It was a tough one, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you accepted my apology, too.
Hold on, Cloud9 might be alive for a little bit. Oh,
Never mind. Scrap's alive.
Wait, team kill helps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's 4 dead. That's 4 dead.
No HP.
But look at them. They're going B. See, this is what I wanted us to do earlier on Volt.
Rick, could Cloud9 win this?
No, Marty. Right now, Scrap and Hydra.
It's unlike
the
desperate for
Falcons.
help. So many directions to look.
Oh, no. He slipped. He dove off stun.
Gets taken care of, and the zone contested. 2 players on it. Hydra can't get them both. You've saved it again, C9. Over towards A we go.
But they're back on.
Next
Look at
chance.
them.
How many more
They get a
lives have
semi,
these
yep.
cats got?
what was that, 0.6 seconds?
Down to 11. That's gonna be an
11.6.
issue, and you're keeping the life down, at least even between the squads. But
Might need glasses.
Crimp strikes.
I think
now
you
might have
definitely
to
do
go
after
for a
that.
two-zone attack. Ghosty's on A, Scrap's
Damn.
on B, and they're trying to flood in. They want to
Oh,
finish
it's not
this B
over.
zone. They're
Get this
desperate
shit.
for it.
Probably had a
Team
better one than
kills on
that,
either
honestly.
side.
Oh.
Ghosty still doesn't
Oh,
have it.
dirt
He
nasty.
needed it. The trade's going through.
Wait, they're stopping time though.
Wait, Swin.
Let it end.
Go!
Damn, most likely will not end.
They will not.
No,
he
can't jump that.
All right, 2-1.
This is Submachine Guns
They were
world,
trying.
and that was the adaptation you needed. What a great round and some ridiculous saves from C9.
Yeah, take a deep breath too, because they just had to work
Dude,
for that one. I thought
stop
Scrap
showing
had
that
the
picture of
bailout
me.
moment, and we're gonna get another look into
That was a while
Just
ago.
clean shots, instant snap on attach, and we saw the round.
How would you feel if you didn't see me for like, let's say, a
in
year?
spite of the heroics, yes, you
and
deliver
rather
a
show it one more time,
handful of extra
and I
segments,
pulled
so
up
that's
and
nice
said,
maybe
"Yeah,
in
what's
the
up?"
long-term game,
And you
but
looked to your
ultimately
right,
C9,
and there I was
get
in
on
all
the
my
board.
glory.
You
How would you
needed it.
react?
You needed it.
Probably say
real
what the
bad.
fuck happened.
Would you like say something?
Yeah, I'd be like, holy
Would you
shit,
be
man.
like, dude, did you inflate?
C9 attack.
Yeah, dude, I mean, yeah.
It will be apparent. You would
What's
have
up,
to
brother?
say
You
that.
good?
That's like
Seeing them
that's
very strong
pure
indeed.
shock factor. I would have to cook you.
But the Cloud9 boys, again, it feels like they are a learning computer. They're advancing.
That's
slowly but
fat
surely.
phobic.
Love that
Dude,
good
what?
coverage. A little slow there from Sid, but it certainly paid off because the team.
If you gained that much weight, I'd have.
Sib's
I mean,
spree
I'd have
comes
to
to
say
an end.
something.
Envoy nearly
Riley
getting
said
another one
he
there
might
onto
cook
Mac.
you
Lovely
first
snaps.
and
Good work
eat
from the
you.
hip. Over to B we go.
Instantly too. Said it
Timing, no,
instantly.
not on his side. Awkward moment. That player's stacking up, and
that's
that's a little
like-
bit of help there for the trades.
that would be catastrophic way too.
Towards top office, but back is gonna need that protection, and he's not gonna get it. Now he's isolated on the time.
Okay, here we go. Cloud9 fighting.
Wins it. His team might be able to help him.
Oh, that's huge from Hydra. Buy some space now. You know the office is not going to be a good place to be. Mac has to keep his head on a swivel. Both Tin and the top plat are an issue right now. Here comes the counterattack from the Thieves. Contest.
They're still
Mac wins
winning
another
fights.
1v1.
Cloud9.
Keeps the capture going.
They're alive.
I mean, this is the hero right now. 4 kills, all on time. And he's just getting his own by himself, and he literally cannot get any help from
He's still
anyone on his
going,
team.
too.
They just can't
Mac
make it
attack,
here.
doing what he
And
can. Finally
he
will
gets
fall.
shut down eventually, but
They don't get
a
B
fine
either,
spree to
so
give you
only
2
55
ticks.
seconds to
I
work
mean,
with.
Tip it to Mac. He did everything he could.
He did everything he could. His teammates are now fighting out a lobby, and they've been pinned. Side door. Nameless's favorite door. There's got a member of the Thieves inside it, just trying to slow the approach now of C9. They cannot advance without checking those corners. Mac, once again, looking for another 1v1 win. Doesn't get a whole lot of help there from anything. And
Okay, Ernie gets
still
2.
making the
Only
play
30
happen.
seconds, though. Cloud9, they got to finish this point.
Chance. This is going to be a tough B zone capture.
He's about to get pinched out.
Prem versus
Uh-oh.
3, and he does not have
Oh,
that
shit,
sort of
they're gonna run him
something
back
special
now.
sauce Mac was bringing towards that zone. And if you had a solo capture on the B zone for 2 ticks, that means Mac bought his team 30 extra seconds of time to actually play with.
Good
And
wins.
in spite of that, they're still just down to 20. They got to make a play on B.
30 seconds in this map is insane. Back over we go,
Attack
Mac.
usage,
We've
grenade.
seen you do this before. Can you do it again? And this time, no. Scrap says enough of those shenanigans. This time, attack.
Oh.
Nearly was an insane
What the
gunfight.
fuck?
And Krem, you cannot send it alone. You must wait for the lads on towards A with the capture
That
now.
might
to
be
buy
all
some
she
time.
wrote.
That time has been
2
brought
piece.
back by the Thieves.
Hold on.
And wait, Krem is making something happen
Oh,
here. The slow
shit.
dive.
Hold on, Legend
towards the
Krem.
B zone.
He game
Can he
saving
do it
play.
this time
They're
round?
still fighting.
They
He got
keep
him.
losing the pinches, though. They keep losing over towards Dark, and you have an elongated
The whole
gunfight now.
roster's
3
jumping on hill,
players
bro.
Flying over through
This
the
is it. This is the
plat.
trade battle.
Pinches rolling through from Sib, though, but Attach falls. Last
2
man
dead.
standing on the time wins the gunfight. 7v6.
Pinch comes
and
in.
he falls, but number 2 staying on A.
I mean, it
Mac
is just
has
a
been
bang
living
out
on the
right here.
objective, and he's
Yep,
living
That's
with
going to do it.
four great
GG.
heroes
Thieves
surrounding him.
3-0
That
smoke
poor
show
man
over Cloud9.
needs some help, and he never got it.
Very quick series there.
C9 are
Yeah,
one of the
Thieves
teams
3-0.
in the finest form we have seen in the league for quite
And those
some
are our
time.
matches
C9
complete.
New
Day
York
number
down
2.
now.
Yeah, Cloud9 trending a bit downwards.
Signs of life there in the
Yeah, it's
control
back-to-back
and
3-0s for them, huh?
Yep.
and the hard
Tough.
point, but otherwise, LA Thieves simply
3-0'd by
too
us,
strong
3-0'd by
in the
LA,
road.
LAT.
Major 3.
Yeah, Cloud9.
That's good for us, though.
be found.
Cloud9 loses.
Maybe
Need them
That
to
is
keep
true.
losing, as well as Minnesota.
Yep.
The stretch that Mac just had never had any help. His
Taking a look at the
teammates couldn't get
scoreboard.
through to Officer Platt. He's getting
Just got
shot in the
slammed,
back
man.
for
Yep.
Dark. Like, he
Seb
was
has a good one.
surrounded for so
33 for
long.
Earn.
Still was able to give you, 6
GG.
objective kills. He's doing all that from standing on the time, but yeah, simply outmatched towards the end. Maybe the ultimate.
Congrats to
fail,
Thieves. They look solid.
in every single game mode just across
Tomorrow,
the board.
3
LAT
matches,
had their
folks.
number, and Scrap
Cloud9
another
taking on
perfectly
MN.
fine performance.
One of those teams
33-24,
inevitable
great
to get a
damage
win.
as well.
Yes.
Carolina versus Vancouver.
For Scrap, we just
And And then Toronto, LAT to end the night.
Yes.
That's a banger.
Yes.
Matches for tomorrow. Actually, three solid matches tomorrow.
Yep, we're right back with you guys, man. pleasure of our lives.
If
It's an
you guys are
absolute
leaving,
honor, privilege.
Good luck on the next run, but for now, LA Thieves
If you guys
are
are-
so hot right now. They're so
What happened?
You can go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you guys are leaving, we will be back here, same time, same place. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow morning, getting some Warzone games in. We'll be here back on the watch party around 1:45 Central. Hope to see you back here, man.
Can we talk about LA Thieves? Allie, in the last 11 matches, what are the 2 losses for LA
Yeah,
Thieves?
I'll be live tonight on both Twitch and YouTube if anybody's interested.
Multicast?
Yep. Playing some Meal Team 6.
You been doing that lately?
I started yesterday.
Can you play music?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It just, no music goes to YouTube at all. So Twitch will have music, but YouTube doesn't get any of the music at all.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Which is a good setup in my opinion.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I was thinking about doing that for like Halo watch parties. Just like longer streams. Doing YouTube and Twitch.
I'm a trendsetter on these necks of the woods.
We'll wait for this interview, see what the Thieves got to say. Then we're going to be packing it up, boys. Again, thanks for joining us today. Can't wait to do it all again tomorrow with you guys, man. Unfortunate circumstances today, obviously. We powered through, though. I feel like we were in a little funk after, like, beginning of the 3rd series, but I feel like we powered through.
I had a good shit. I had a good time. Shit. Despite the loss, obviously, but
Yeah, it's always a pleasure.
with chat, it was a good time. I had a good time with y'all.
A little tough to navigate, especially during the immediate when another team loses.
Yeah, it's tough.
Just got to give it some time.
I just stay quiet.
Yeah.
For it
You
too
can't
shall
say
pass.
anything good.
Oh, no.
When we lose, there's nothing you can say that won't just get fucking ripped apart.
Yep.
Thanks, Riley.
That was your prime, I think.
Was having such a good day.
You're like, nice stream. I'm in a good mood now. Go home. See that.
Unbelievable. What time's the Warzone stream? I'll probably be on around 9 a.m. on Twitch. 9 a.m. on Twitch.
With your God squad.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hold
Whoa.
on,
Are they skipping the interview?
I'm the
Bottle
man.
Blonde? Was that from
Because
Bottle
they're
Blonde?
they're reviewing Miami versus FaZe.
Are they skipping it?
I have no idea.
We didn't expect them to take that control. We didn't expect the continuation of Super just being disgusting up against a team like Atlanta FaZe. And makes your expectations and your hopes incredible.
Well, here's our stats for the series. I don't know if there's going to be an interview or not, but as expected, Kremp,
There you go, Tip.
somebody helped the guy. Had a great series today. On the other side, just getting pieced up, man.
Yep.
Dylan has a little bit of a slow series for the Thieves, but doesn't matter. 3-0. Smoke show.
Tip laying down the fucking hammer in the BTH community.
Jesus.
Love that.
Yeah, she is. Oh, my gosh.
Love seeing that. We the F baby, bleed data baby.
Oh.
Weezy F baby.
I'm there at
the
9 then? Hell yeah,
motherfucking
bro.
Harder.
This is the attitude of people.
Make sure you let me know your Twitch username. I'll show some love,
I
man.
kissed the daughter of the dead's forehead. I killed the father. No fucking interview.
Yeah, it looks like we're not getting an interview. They're playing the post-match highlights, which usually means no interview.
Means this
Guys,
declines.
Yeah, we'll cut it there. Doesn't look like we're getting an interview. Thank you guys very much for stopping by today. We will
Love
see you
y'all.
guys here back 1:45 Central tomorrow. Zinni's live on Twitch tonight. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow. Hope to see you guys over there before the matches. If not, we'll see you back here 1:45.
That's right. Love you guys.
For another
Appreciate
day.
it. Reeves, thank you for the 5, bro. Much love, my man.
BTH.
Yes, sir.
Coachella.
Have a good night, folks. Peace.